history, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Kingsley Ren, a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now. As the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada.
We're back with round number 9. It is a chess showdown like no other.
This is lovely stuff from Firouzja. I love exchange sacrifices of this nature, where you just plant your rook on a square, a minor piece can take it, so you can give yourself a passed pawn. I'm looking at Jan's face. He doesn't really look like he's particularly bothered by what's happening. I think he senses that this is a fortress.
Alireza Firouzja, Jan Nepo ends in a draw. So at the end, it was a fortress.
He understood the position, what he has to be playing for. He managed to equalize, and he can go on with the tournament in the next few rounds, trying to catch up his countryman and Nepo.
An extremely well played game there by both these youngsters. You can almost see it on Fabi as he looks away. He knows he's tried in this game, but it hasn't been enough. Nejat holds the world number 2. Another fantastic performance by him.
Hikaru Nakamura could be in some serious trouble. Vidit, he did suffer defeat yesterday, but he has a very nice, stable plus if he can liquidate like this and be up the A pawn.
With it, does go pawn hunting. He does pick up that 8-6 pawn.
The rook h6 was something I think it was a surprise for Nakamura as well. It's a computer kind of move, I must say.
He's resigned. Look at him. Hikaru cannot believe it.
It is game over. Hikaru Nakamura does not play on after that last move. Vidit Gujrathi winning for the second time in the candidates against the world number 3.
That's it.
Rook f7 played.
You could just resign. I mean, literally, you could just resign.
Tan Zhongyi. She will move to 6 points out of 9.
Hello, chat. We are back with candidates day 10. What might be the most exciting and the most important day of the event? You can see कि सारे cameramen सारे shots ले रहे हैं. उनको भी पता है कि आज कितना important दिन है. Welcome GS Sahargo. Welcome. I am Rakesh Kulkarni. Welcome my imaginary friend. कैसा लग रहा है आज सबको तीनों को यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे आके आज के बारे में क्या वाइब्स आ रही हैं? And welcome chat. क्या हालचाल?
हेलो एवरीवन. आज मैंने अपना फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल माइक चेंज किया है, तो मेरी आवाज़ थोड़ी सी बेटर होगी, तो आई एम वेरी हैप्पी अबाउट दैट. एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, हाय साहिल भाई, हाय राकेश भाई, हाय चैट, हाउ इज एवरीवन? एक्साइटिंग न्यूज़ होने वाले हैं आज यार.
रंजन भाई, हमारी शक्लें छोड़ो भाई, प्लेयर को दिखाओ भाई. हमने थोड़ी कैंडिडेट जीतना है भाई. अरे देखते हैं ना भाई वहां पे. राकेश भाई, क्या लग रहा है भाई? क्या फील आ रही है? अरे सागर भाई, आज बेड से सीधा उठ के आए क्या भाई? मस्त लग रहा है यार रिकॉर्ड करते हुए. हेलो.
हाँ सागर भाई, आई थिंक फर्स्ट टाइम से मेरे को इतने इनफॉर्मल इसमें लग रहा है.
हाँ.
बट नमस्ते चैट, वेलकम. हम यहाँ पे कोई नहीं होते थे अगर ये 3 प्लेयर नहीं होते. सो बहुत मजा आएगा जब गुकेश विल प्ले या नेपो टू टेक द लीड इन द FIDE कैंडिडेट्स. और भाई Pragg वर्सेस VD, 2 इंडियन फ्लैग्स. एंड टीकू भाई, सहज भाई, आपको बताना चाहूंगा, इट माइट बी it is the last time 2 Indians face each other in this candidate tournament. तो जो 2 Indian flags हमको दिख रहे हैं, इसके बाद नहीं दिखेंगे हमको, तो it's a very good sign, I would say.
Take a mental picture, guys. Take a mental picture. This is a very, very, very important moment.
You know, मेरी मेंटल पिक्चर क्या कह रही है चैट? मेरी मेंटल पिक्चर कह रही है कि आई एम लुकिंग एट द इंडियन फ्लैग. पूरा ऊपर है वो, कहीं पे ऐसे बोलते ना शाइन हो रहा है, जैसे नीचे इंडियन प्लेयर खड़ा है विद द ट्रॉफी ऑफ द कैंडिडेट्स. यू नो, वी आर ऑल चीयरिंग फॉर हिम एज ही क्वालिफाइज इनटू द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप. चैट, आज हमारा एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है. आई वुड से एवरी मैच इज इंपॉर्टेंट. आई विल टेल यू व्हाई. कैन वी हैव द पेयरिंग्स रंजन भाई? पहले वुमेन सेक्शन से स्टार्ट करते हैं, बिकॉज वहां पे हम्पी के लिए दिस इज डू और डाई, एंड देन लेट्स कम टू द ओपन सेक्शन पेयरिंग्स वेरी क्विकली. भाई मतलब ये कौन बंदा खड़ा हुआ है, बहुत क्लोजअप है, इतना क्लोजअप मुझे, उनकी पॉकेट में क्या है भाई, उनका वॉलेट मार सकते हैं क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, नहीं मारेंगे ऑफ कोर्स, हम बहुत इनोसेंट है। एंड वी कैन लुक एट नॉट द रिजल्ट्स में, एक बार पेयरिंग दिखा दो जल्दी से। मतलब आज हम्पी का डू और डाई है अगेंस्ट टैन जोंगी, शी इज प्लेइंग द लीडर ऑफ द इवेंट, तो आई एम रियली होपिंग शी स्ट्राइक्स टुडे, एंड आज अगर वो जीतते हैं तो बढ़िया हो जाएगा। एंड उसके बाद आएगा ओपन सेक्शन। राकेश भाई, वी हैव, yeah, those are the pairings chat. Very, very important game for Humpy with the black pieces. Niranjan भाई एक बार open section की pairings दिखा दो। राकेश भाई क्या लग रहा है आज यार, इतना important game है, नेपो गुकेश का मैच है, दोनों leaders of the event, क्या होगा आज? ये है तगड़ी pairings।
जी बिल्कुल, मतलब बहुत ही एपिक क्लैश। एंड दो लोग हैं, यान और गुकेश, जो 5.5 पॉइंट में, एंड वन ऑफ देम कुड बी द सोल लीडर 6.5 पॉइंट के साथ। यदि उनका गेम ड्रॉ होता है, दैट अलाउज ओनली प्रज्ञानंदा टू जॉइन देम इन द लीड, मतलब 6 पॉइंट के साथ। बट बहुत बड़ा बट है, क्या वो उनके कंपेट्रियट विदित गुजराती को हरा पाएंगे? बहुत ही मजेदार राउंड है। एल्सवेयर हिकारू को हल्का सा एक ब्रीदर सा राउंड है, प्लेइंग Sahaj's good friend Nijata Basu with the white pieces, but basically एक do or die गेम है हिकारू के लिए। एंड फाबियानो करुआना वर्सेस टिल्टेड अली रेजा का क्या गेम होगा? सहज भाई, आप क्या, आपको पता क्या हुआ कल के गेम के बाद?
I was actually live जब वो tweet आई थी, and yeah, I did read up on it, and it was quite interesting जो हुआ। First of all, what are your thoughts about it?
मेरे को लगता है ना, मतलब गलती फीडे की है, मतलब ना अली रेजा की ना और आर्बिटर की। मतलब अगर पहले से ही आप एक पुराने हॉल में नहीं खेलते थे, अगर यदि खेल भी रहे हो तो ना भाई कारपेट वारपेट लगा दो जिससे लोग चलेंगे तो आवाज नहीं आएगा। बट ओवरऑल वो अली रेजा का ना, आई थिंक टिकू भाई ने बोला था प्री शो में, इट इज नॉट दिस टाइम। मतलब टाटा स्टील में भी पहले हुआ था, इसके बाद भी पहले हुआ था, तो उसका मेंटल बैगेज, और है भाई 20 साल का है फिरोजा, 20-21 साल का होगा इस साल, मतलब he's still young, not very mature। तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना, उसने वो गुस्से में डाल दिया था ट्वीट, एंड ही जेन्युइनली हैड अ चांस। भाई वो अगर नेपो कल हरा देता तो गुकेश ऑलरेडी सोल लीड में होता। मतलब बहुत ही हल्के से बचा।
That is actually true, and bro,
can we have the cams
had
first,
a very
by
good
please?
position, yeah. He had a really good position as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
and you know
exactly.
what? You know what? I think that's in the past chat. मुझे लग रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे इतना मैटर नहीं करेगा, as we can see फिरोजा adjusting his pieces। ओ नेपो, अरे नेपो का हेयर स्टाइल देखो यार, ही पूरा ऑयल जेल्ड अप लग रहे हैं, और उन्होंने पहली बार वो शादी का सूट नहीं पहना है। क्या आज वो प्रिपेयर्ड आए हैं? राकेश भाई मुझे लग रहा है कुछ तो स्पेशल करने के मूड में लग रहे हैं ऑन द बोर्ड आज।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। एंड चैट, मतलब अभी तो नेपो उठ गया, बट इफ यू कुड जस्ट फॉर ब्राउनी पॉइंट्स, इफ यू कुड टेल मी नेपो के राइट साइड के स्लीव पे क्या लिखा था, बिकॉज देयर इज अ कंपनी व्हिच इज काइंड ऑफ सपोर्टिंग हिम एंड ही इज रेपिंग देम एट द टूर्नामेंट। किस कंपनी लिखा था? क्या आपने देखा सहज भाई या टिकू भाई?
नहीं, मैं तो नहीं देखा भाई, मैं तो नेपो के हेयर स्टाइल से इंप्रेस हो गया भाई, मतलब खतरनाक, आज तो फॉर्म में लग रहे हैं। साथ में आपने देखा क्या?
नहीं, actually I didn't see what was on his right side.
राकेश भाई को क्या हुआ? राकेश भाई पता है यार, राकेश भाई ऐसे है। अरे पता है क्या हुआ जापान में? क्या हुआ? चले गए भाई, राकेश भाई का समझ नहीं आ रहा है। राकेश भाई क्या था उनके राइट हैंड साइड पे?
अरे chess.com was written on his right sleeve।
अच्छा, that makes sense। चैट, बाय द वे मेरा पहला सवाल तुमसे है। आज का मैच है हमारा नेपो अगेंस्ट गुकेश। नेपो के व्हाइट पीसेस, गुकेश ब्लैक, दोनों प्लेयर्स आर लीडिंग विद 5.5 पॉइंट्स। ये दोनों दोबारा नहीं खेलेंगे। इमेजिन करो, एक प्लेयर जीत जाए, उसके बाद जब तक वो हारता नहीं है, दूसरा बंदा चलता ही जाएगा, तो देयर इज नो स्टॉपिंग हिम। सो चैट, हु इज योर फेवरेट फॉर टुडे एज फिरोजा यॉन्स? आपको क्या लगता है, गुकेश जीतेगा, इयान जीतेगा कि ड्रॉ होगा? अपना रिजल्ट स्पैम कर दो चैट, हमें दिखना चाहिए कि किसको आप चीयर कर रहे हो, किसका आपका दिमाग क्या कह रहा है, दिल क्या कह रहा है। लेट्स गो भाई।
एंड चैट, बॉटम राइट कैमरा आप देख सकते हो, प्रग वर्सेस वीडी का गेम है, एंड देयर द चीफ गेस्ट इज गोइंग टू मेक वो पहला सेरेमोनियल मूव। प्रग ने आई थिंक ऑलरेडी दिखा दिया, शायद मेरे को लगा E4 खेलने को, सो दैट माइट बी अ ट्रिक। Yeah, Pragg is just a good boy, बहुत ही जल्द पता चलेगा, सिर्फ अगले 5 मिनट के अंदर।
Yeah, I always wonder about these things कि जब भी कोई चीफ गेस्ट खेलता है कि उनको पहले से बताते हैं कि कि यार मैं ये मूव मतलब प्लान कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ.
Do you think that actually happens, or do you think they just say okay कोई भी मूव खेलो and then you take it back and then you play something else?
So usually board के errors हो सकते हैं, so they usually do tell कि ये move खेलनी है, but players are known to take it back also. So it's not always going to be that way. तो फिलहाल के लिए राकेश भाई, my question to you is, अगर हम देख रहे हैं सारे players को जो बैठे हैं, we still don't see VD, we still don't, गुकेश आके उठ के चले गए, प्रग आके उठ के चले गए, तो सारे players tension में. By the way, chat, everybody here has a chance to win. I think only Abbasov and maybe Firouzja के chances almost zero हैं. बाकी सब, all the other 6 players are fighting for the top spot. Second place की कोई value नहीं है. Everybody is in a must-win situation to some extent, क्योंकि एक point के difference में 6 player खेल रहे हैं. कोई mask पहन के भी घूम रहा है वहां पे. सारे लोग, some people are, oh, look at Gukesh meditating. भाई कौन meditate करेगा ज्यादा आज? क्या लग रहा है सहज भाई?
यार, I think meditation के हिसाब से we know Vidit is the OP on that. But लेकिन I think the game between Nepo and Gukesh, मेरे लिए that game is like I think the most important one, because that decides कि कौन lead करेगा tournament. And of course Pragg versus Vidit is equally or just a little bit less important, क्योंकि Pragg अगर वो जीता है तो he is also going to be in the lead as well. So very very important day.
And राकेश भाई, मुझे तो समझ में आ रहा है ना, विदित के लिए तो इट इज एब्सोल्युटली डू और डाई. आज अगर वो हारते हैं गेम, आई थिंक उनके कैंडिडेट्स चांसेस विल गो टू 0, राइट नेक्स्ट टू फिरोजा. तो वो भी ऑलमोस्ट मस्ट विन में है. ड्रॉ तो चाहिए, मोस्ट लाइकली विन चाहिए, स्पेशली नोइंग कि उनके अभी नेक्स्ट 2 राउंड्स नेपो और कारुआना के साथ हैं. तो उनका कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है वो गेम जीतना उनके लिए, राकेश भाई?
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत ज्यादा. एंड ही इज लॉस्ट टू प्रग 3rd राउंड में. ये है रिवर्स पेयरिंग उसी मैच का. बट ओवरऑल उसको ना, जैसा आई थिंक हमने कैलकुलेट किया था, ही नीड्स टू स्कोर 4 आउट ऑफ 5. मतलब अगले 5 गेम में 4 पॉइंट करना है. अब आसो के तो हरा देगा, एक फिरोजा को लास्ट राउंड में हरा देगा शायद, तो 2 पॉइंट वहां हो गए. अब ये जो नेक्स्ट सेट ऑफ 3 गेम है, प्रग, नेपो और कारुआना, उनमें से वीडी को स्कोर करना 2 पॉइंट, तो ही माइट डेफिनेटली ट्राई टू गो ऑल आउट टुडे, ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है. सहज भाई, आपको क्या लगता है? डज वीडी हैव अ गुड रन इन?
I'll just say the same. सब लोग ना कैजुअली निजत को रोस्ट कर देते हैं यार, उसको तो हरा ही देगा.
भाई पता है क्या है सहज भाई, if you are playing the IPL, तो भाई फिर थोड़ा बहुत तो you'll be compared to विराट कोहली. ये तो एक रूल है भाई. So कहीं ना कहीं पे एक चीज है. लेकिन सहज भाई, I would love to ask you this, and chat, अगला सवाल आपका भी यही है. हमने किया एक chat ने रन किया कि कौन जीतेगा गुकेश नेपो में. अगला सवाल है कौन जीतेगा प्रग वीडी में. यू कैन सी वीडी मेडिटेटिंग, वहां पे 5 लोग उसकी वीडियो उठा रहे हैं. सहज भाई, व्हाट हैपेंस इन दैट गेम? एंड चैट, कौन आपका फेवरेट है? विल प्रग विन और वीडी? एक बंदे का स्पैम करो नाम जल्दी से, लेट्स सी.
यार this is a very very difficult call to make, क्योंकि दोनों they are Indians and we are supporting both of them of course, but judging by जो जिस तरह से पहला गेम गया था, with Pragg dominating with the black pieces and that fantastic opening preparation, I will have to give this to Pragg, and I'd say that जो odds हैं वो मुझे Pragg के फेवर में लगते हैं आज.
By the way, chat, कुछ
do you agree with me, या फिर you think it's going to be a draw? You think that Vidit has a chance? What do you think?
नहीं, मैंने तो प्रेडिक्ट किया था that Pragg will win in the pre-show. I just feel I have a intuition, a hunch there. और I think टिक्कू भाई ने बोला था कि ड्रॉ होगा वो वाले गेम.
चैट, पता है क्या है? आज का दिन ना, इट माइट बी द डे जहां पे एक इंडियन प्लेयर might suddenly become the favorite for the candidates and एक इंडियन प्लेयर might have 0 chances. So एक बंदा राजा भोज और एक बंदा गंगू टेली बन सकता है आज के दिन ही. So आज you cannot miss out, chat. Look at the players. Look at Abbasov. Look at Hikaru. Look at Firouzja. Look at Vidit. Look at Gukesh. Well, this is such an epic moment, such a historic moment here. Vidit कैमरा में देख रहा है. Hi VD भाई. I know you can't hear me, but we are in full support of you. Gukesh भाई ने भी आंखें खोल ली कि VD को सपोर्ट तो मेरा सपोर्ट का है, आपको भी सपोर्ट गुकेश भाई, प्रग को भी सपोर्ट, सबको सपोर्ट. एंड फिरोजा भाई, अपने कपड़े कहाँ से खरीदो, एड्रेस बता दो यार.
I think थोड़े एक्सपेंसिव होंगे यार वो.
Wait.
Even if we know.
ट्रू भाई, औकात के बाहर है भाई, कोई ना हम भी कोई गेम खेल लेंगे भाई 6-6 लाख वाली, जहां जीतने में 6 लाख मिल रहे होंगे कभी जिंदगी में, तो समडे साज भाई, समडे।
one day.
या
भाई बट मेरे को ना समहाउ फीलिंग आ रही है ना, आज जूसी राउंड होगा, बिकॉज चैट भूलिए मत कल रेस्ट डे है। पहले ना काफी राउंड्स के बाद, 4 राउंड्स के बाद हम देते थे रेस्ट डे, या 3 राउंड्स के बाद। इस बारी थोड़ा सा डिफरेंस है बिकॉज हमें बिजनेस एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, तो आज के राउंड के बाद होगा रेस्ट डे, फिर 2 राउंड खेलेंगे और उसके बाद फिर से रेस्ट डे होगा और फिर लास्ट के 2 राउंड खेलेंगे। तो सहज भाई मेरे को लगता है क्योंकि कल रेस्ट है, आज ना हमको जूसी एकदम अटैकिंग वेरिएशंस, मतलब एक क्रेजीनेस, किंग्स इंडियन, नाइट ऑफ, ऐसे ओपनिंग दिखने वाले हैं। आपको क्या लगता है?
यार 100%, बिकॉज फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल Pragg white है, ठीक है?
Yes.
I'm expecting some absolutely crazy preparation in that game for sure. And of course, let's not forget के Nepo versus Gukesh में भी I'm expecting some कुछ ना कुछ वहाँ पे crazy जरूर होने वाला है, क्योंकि that is the, you know, two leaders playing against each other. That is exactly what we want. That's the main, I think, match for today.
साज
तो
भाई
फटाफट आई थिंक ओपनिंग प्रेडिक्शंस ले ले टिको भाई। Let chat vote.
Chat, you know what? Predict the move in the Gukesh game, because हमें पता है Gukesh Nepo क्या खेलेंगे फर्स्ट मूव, जल्दी से प्रेडिक्ट करो, बिकॉज वो कैंडिडेट्स विनर के लिए फाइट है। 1d4, 1e4, 1c4, 1b3, 1 knight f3, g3, h3, a3, जो भी चॉइस है। And chat, as you guess, we are moving towards the last minute to the start of the event. Look at the nerves.
Let's not forget guys कि Nepo ने ना King's Gambit का कोर्स रिलीज किया था। I'm just going to put that out there.
You know what? अगर King's Gambit हुआ ना, तो मैं immediately chat में एक बंदे को मेंबरशिप दे दूंगा भाई, immediately। like छोड़ो भाई, क्योंकि it is so rare कि I would lose my mind if King's Gambit happens। भैया कुछ भी crazy हो
यार,
अरे वाह, तालियां बज रही है।
I know it's a crazy thing to say, but if anyone plays that line, it will be Nepo, क्योंकि you know, because he has worked on it so much and he has also played it in faster formats. So I would, it's not completely out of the question, but of course maybe not today.
Yeah, but definitely 1e4 तो होगा, and 1e4 is also the ceremony move, and we have lift off। क्या Pragg change करेंगे move? And नहीं करते हुए सिर्फ clock the bell। So E4 on Pragg's board and E4 on Nepo's board. Tiku bhai,
you know what? Let's do this angle until Vidit stops his meditation, जैसा हमारा trend चलता आ रहा है, and immediately we'll next go to the game of Nepo against Gukesh, because that is the crazy game, the highlight of the day, and uske baad we'll go to the Pragg game. Vidit Gujrathi meditating as all the other players play their moves. Dekhte hain kya opening mein hota hai. Hikaru also looking around a bit confused. Well, it's been 30 seconds with it. Let's go!
Come on, Vidit bhai.
So
by the way, the Spanish,
we have E4 on all 4 boards, guys, and I think this is sort of like a shift. We are seeing from previous candidates जहाँ पे D4 और I think D4 ज़्यादा preferred होता था, I think at a higher level, right? But now we're changing. Now we're seeing a shift, from D4 to E4.
Sahaj bhai, look at the Gukesh game. Move number 4. We have a weird move yet again, knight to E7. अगर मैंने बचपन में मूव खेली होती, मेरे कोच ने मुझे डिसोन कर दिया होता अपना बिशप ब्लॉक करने के लिए। The game started with E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6. स्पेनिश फिर से बोर्ड पे आती है, बिशप A4। गुकेश कहता है इससे पहले तुम नॉवेल्टी खेलो, मैं खेलूंगा। Knight comes to E7. Please take over, Sahaj bhai. Explain us idea क्या है इस मूव का। And यहाँ पे नेपो भाई कितने, he immediately plays D4.
Yes. Ooh, so just giving a little bit of background on this opening, इसका नाम है delayed cause your defense। इसको delayed इसलिए कहते हैं क्योंकि ये लाइन आप A6 के साथ और A6 के बिना भी खेल सकते हो, but generally speaking A6 के बाद ये ज़्यादा I would say it's more accurate for white computer के हिसाब से, तो we see that more often, but definitely not at this level. So for sure this is definitely cloud prep, yeah? It's all thanks to cloud once more.
Bilkul, this is an opening which was the favorite of the first ever official world champion, William Steinitz. We were talking about him, and Steinitz का ये pet opening था with the black pieces, knight G E7, this random knight move in the Spanish opening.
Absolutely. And Nepo का जो response है ना D4, that is absolutely I would say not normal, क्योंकि normally you play something like C3 या castle and then you go for the D4 idea. So D4 definitely is also a surprise for Gukesh, क्योंकि this is not conventional, guys. ऐसा can we actually check कि कितने games है इस position में, साहिल भाई?
So just adding to your points there, यहाँ पे 97 out of chat, for example, just to put context here, out of over 1,10,000 games, खाली 2,000 गेम में 97 खेला गया है. Not that rare, but extremely rare. 97 के बाद D4 सिर्फ 100 गेम में खेला गया है. It's the fourth preferred move. Not common at all, लेकिन गुकेश ने luckily for us immediately मार दिया. Knight takes d4 on the board, knight takes d4, queen d4, knight comes to c6, and इस पोजीशन से कुल मिला के chess.com पे आज तक लगभग 15-16 गेम खेले गए. That is it, and that is what move number 7. Sahaj bhai, what is this?
Absolutely crazy. I mean, it makes sense though, but I think दोनों players are, I think, not in their preparation. ऐसा हो सकता है, but Gukesh still is playing a bit fast. So I'm a bit surprised कि उसने d4 actually prepare किया, या फिर this is because I would not normally expect a move like d4. क्योंकि ये कोजियो मैंने भी बहुत बार खेली अपनी लाइफ में, and d4 is something that I have very rarely seen the cloud suggest. Queen e3 on the board.
What?
भाई एक चीज ऐड करना चाहूंगा. अगर आप एकदम सेकंड मूव पे चले जाए टिक्कू भाई, e4 e5 के बाद,
I know,
e4 e5 d4 ed4 queen d4 knight c6 queen e3. This is an opening in which Nepo is a huge expert in. Correct. That is the exact plan. जो knight c3 bishop d2 long castle कर गया. इसमें यही डिफरेंस है कि bishop on f1 I think, और वो knight bishop a4 पे आ गया.
और एक knight नहीं है, और एक knight नहीं है.
हाँ, right, वो trade हो गया. So very interesting idea there.
Yeah, very interesting indeed. Queen e3 का idea ये भी हो सकता है कि white wants to go queen g3 जब भी वो black का bishop develop हो, to target the g7 pawn, and when black castles, and we have ideas like bishop h6. So we'll see some action on the board on the king side very very soon, guys.
Sahaj bhai,
and Gaurav ji बोल रहे हैं in the feature chat, Sahaj bhai is my new favorite commentator and Gaurav bhai +1. Same here.
Thank you
indeed,
Gaurav
Sahaj
bhai.
bhai.
Love you.
मेरा सवाल आपसे एक इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है. Gukesh, how likely is it he has seen queen e3 in this position?
यार, I would say that knight c6 जब भी आता है ना, just like Rakesh bhai pointed out कि दूसरी variation में जब भी knight c6 आता है, then you go queen e3. तो I would say knight c6 के बाद queen e3 is maybe the first move that I look at. क्योंकि इसका idea ये है कि I want to put my queen on g3 and I want to castle on the long side. So it seems very logical to me, but I think maybe he is trying to remember कि इसके बाद क्या preparation थी, and you can see that he is meditating. He's trying to remember his preparation. So I don't think he's completely out of his prep just yet.
But इंजन हमें यहाँ पे चीख के queen d3 queen d5 बोल रहा है, which is queen d5. तो मुझे देखने में थोड़ा सा ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई ये क्या है. So I am like a bit conscious about the fact कि अगर गुकेश ने इंजन्स के साथ बैठ के देखा है, जो गुकेश यूजुअली नहीं देखते. Rakesh bhai, we know this. Gukesh is known to not use engines. But अगर मेरे ऐसा बंदा होता ना, तो मैं queen d3 पहले देखता. So queen e3, जैसा राकेश भाई ने कहा, if we compare these two positions, बस bishop यहाँ पे है, pawn यहाँ पे है, और knight एक missing है. So Nepo जी अगर उसमें expert है, so he will know the plans really well. And Sahaj भाई, यहाँ पे क्या खेल सकते हैं गुकेश? Because bishop c5 तो possible ही नहीं है, and bishop b4 doesn't feel like what I want to play. So what do I do as Gukesh?
Maybe something like d6 or bishop e7 is what I would think. I think one of the two moves seem logical, क्योंकि bishop e7 का idea ये भी हो सकता है कि whenever you play queen g3, which I think is inevitable, क्योंकि वो आएगा ही board पे, and then black g7 के pawn को bishop f6 के through defend कर सकता है, and that's what I see as a possible option. Oh, maybe g6 as well. Actually, that's a good point, Sahil bhai. I think g6 is also possible in this position.
Nice to know, भाई. तुक्के से कई बार मेरी मुंह जाती, मैं तो कुछ और हाईलाइट कर रहा था, गलती से एरो आ गया. Yeah, totally my option, by the way. Totally मैं सोचा था g6. Totally my idea actually. Yeah, please Sagaraj bhai, continue.
नहीं, I think between bishop e, if I have to make a guess here, I would say bishop e7 मुझे ज्यादा लॉजिकल लग रहा है, क्योंकि g6 के साथ ना I feel there will be ideas like h4 h5, जिसके लिए मैं थोड़ा सा cautious रहूंगा, क्योंकि that feels a bit dangerous, क्योंकि black का king side पे ही जाने वाला है. तो I would prefer कि मैं वो जो f g h pawns है उनको मैं just original squares पे रखूं, ताकि attack के chances कम हो.
Yup, I agree with you. राकेश भाई, मेरा एक सवाल आपसे भी है. यहाँ पे ना, I just had a look at the moves played and the engine. The best choice here is bishop d6. How unlikely is this move to happen over the board? Because this is
very
so
likely. This is very likely, and of course, anti-position, don't put your bishop in front of your pawn, ऐसे बोलते हैं. But maybe black can plan b5 और bishop को ना वो diagonal से लाओगे b7 square से, ताकि it's on the longest possible diagonal. It like creates one half of the x. और मेरे को लगता है बिशप d6 इट्स अ वेरी केपेबल मूव जो गुकेश खेल सकते हैं, बिकॉज ही इज नोन टू फाइंड दीज मूव्स, ही इज नोन टू प्ले सच अनऑर्थोडॉक्स आइडियाज. और फन फैक्ट क्या है इसमें सहज भाई, जब दैट ब्लैक हैज वन ऑल 3 games once black has played this.
Really? And how recent were the games, guys? I mean, is this
very recent? No,
really?
Like a couple of like rapid games, but bishop d6 was like won by Anton Demchenko twice in 2022 and 2023, and once by Saeed Khalil Musawi from Iran.
Nice.
Wow. Bishop d6 यार. I mean, I would not even dream of this move, क्योंकि bishop d6 थोड़ा awkward लग रहा है मुझे, because I feel like bishop जो c8 का है ना, it just feels like it needs to develop from the e6. But I do agree with you कि bishop b7 वाला idea भी ज़्यादा, I mean, काफी attractive लग रहा है once that I know that it exists. उससे पहले it didn't come to me at all.
You know what, Chat and Saj bhai, I think ये game अभी Gukesh, this is the time for him to think and come up with the piece placement. कहाँ पे bishop जाएगा, कहाँ knight जाएगा, कहाँ ये bishop जाना है. ऐसा राकेश भाई ने कहा b7 option है, यहाँ से भी option है, king castle कब करना है, lot of choices. क्या हम जल्दी से विदित गुजराती गेम पे चल सकते हैं? Because we know. हाँ.
Before VD का तो VD Pragg तो game पे आ रहा है, but before that, can we go to Firuza's game, भाई? Look at what Fabiano Caruana has played. I was just
about to suggest that also, actually.
This is the candidates. This is not your गली नुक्कड़ का random tournament, भाई. क्या चल रहा है ये सहज भाई?
Chat, before we show this, chat. क्या खेला होगा कारुआना ने भाई? मजे के लिए देखना मत, दिल से गेस करो कारुआना ने यहाँ पे क्या खेला होगा. एक बार स्पैम कर दो उनकी मूव. बताओ भाई, व्हाइट है कारुआना, क्या खेल सकते हैं?
भाई चैट इज गेसिंग. सहज भाई क्या आप बता सकते हैं यहाँ पे कितने ऑप्शंस है व्हाइट के पास?
Okay, so white के पास यहाँ पे options है 1 bishop g5, bishop e3, f4, g3, h3, bishop e2, bishop c4, a4, a3, and h4 is also one. h4 is one, and rook g1 is another one. And
11 options.
Queen d3,
12,
and queen f3. Queen f3 is as well. Oh, bishop d3 as well.
14
भाई, मुझे लग रहा है मैं इतने एरो नहीं बना सकता भाई. ये मेरे पे ग्रेड के ऊपर है भाई. मैं कैंडिडेट खेल लूंगा मगर इतने एरो बना नहीं सकता, क्योंकि इतने ऑप्शन है. लेकिन उन्होंने चूज किया नंबर 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11वां ऑप्शन. एंड चैट, यू आर एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. रुक टू g1. साज भाई, मेरे को जहां तक आइडिया है g4 g5 का प्लान है, क्या आप थोड़ा समझा सकते हैं क्या सोच के रहे फाबियानो कारुआना?
So actually, this is a course I remember really well, because I was at Chessable at the time. This is a course recommended by Gajewski, which I think is Gukesh's second, right?
Yes.
This was a lifetime repertoire created by Gajewski, जिसने उन्होंने रुक जीवन suggest किया था. I mean, देखने से move काफी weird सी लगती है, but idea is right. You just want to play g4 and g5 and attack as quickly as possible, क्योंकि black का king side पे ही जाने वाला है, कि queen side already थोड़ी सी exposed लग रही है. तो we will see that, and white is just already preparing that. ये weird इसलिए लगता है क्योंकि रुक g1 खेलने के बाद white cannot castle on the king side anymore, and it's just such an awkward move यार. रुक g1, I mean, it looks like such an awkward move as it is, so definitely very very strange from Fabi, but I'm excited for this. I'm excited.
Do you think Fabi is kind of losing his mind a little bit here? वो जो composure था ना Fabi में, he's thinking कि यार I have to create something out of thin air because the normal path is not working. क्या ऐसा हो सकता है राकेश भाई?
बिल्कुल. और ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि कुछ ना कुछ तो उनका प्रेप है, और desperate times call for desperate measures, ऐसे बोलता है. So Fabi just telling Alireza, भाई थैंक यू नाइट ऑफ खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि मुझे भी ऐसी पोजीशन चाहिए थी जिसमें रिजल्ट लगने का बहुत हाई चांस हो.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rakesh. Desperate times call for desperate measures, just like me before Valentine's Day. Let's quickly now shift to the game of Vidit Gujrathi versus Praggnanandhaa. Can we have that game, Ranjit bhai, on the board? ये game हम follow करेंगे बहुत closely because that game is going to be epic. And Sahaj bhai, maybe my memory is kind of making a fool out of me here, but ये position देखी सी लग रही है कल ही.
Oh yes, this is very similar, na? Just the queen on e2 is a bit strange. I think queen on e2 पे नहीं थी. I think last time.
हाँ, we have bishop
apart from
c5.
that,
ये मैं देखा था. I think a6 pawn, bishop a4, and Gukesh ने उसके बाद कुछ मारा था c6 पे, something like this. Takes.
I think it was bishop c6 and then he played c3 in this position instead of going.
Yeah.
Remember हम लोग discuss भी कर रहे थे कि why not c3 straight away, and वो भी possible था. But yeah, now he's keeping the pawn on c2, which I think is quite nice. I really like this position for white. ये काफी comfortable लगती है मुझे white के लिए, as long as you don't touch the c pawn, because you're maintaining the integrity of your pawn structure, and I think white काफी flexible रह सकता है इस position में.
And again bishop pair black के पास है, but ये double pawn थोड़ा सा ना end game तक तंग करेंगे black को. तो राकेश भाई usually ना each pair has a preference. यहाँ पे कई लोग कहते हैं मुझे structure चाहिए, कई लोग कहते हैं bishop pair चाहिए. आप कौन से boat में belong करते हैं, कौन से half में belong करते हैं?
Oh, I would love to have the bishop pair, but in this situation, I think I would like to have white's solid structure as well. And it just goes really well with white's plan. मतलब Pragg is just keeping the options open. VD को वापस वो try करेगा थोड़ा सा time पे खेलने के लिए, but he can go long castle and crazy on the king side. He can go short castle, play a solid positional game. तो ना options open रख रहा है, open ender है, मतलब भाई मैं ये भी कर सकता हूँ, ये भी कर सकता हूँ. That is very difficult to play against actually.
100%.
Sahaj bhai.
100%.
And
I
chat
also think
पहला सवाल.
एक छोटा सा difference, in black's position, like it could be something like f6. And ऐसा भी possible है कि Pragg की preparation is कि अगर pawn f7 पे हो तो I'll castle on the short side, अगर pawn f7 पे हो तो I'll castle on the long side, something along those lines. That is definitely possible, and इसीलिए maybe he is trying to be flexible in this position.
Sahaj bhai, just to add to that point, chat आपका अगला सवाल, क्या VD queen side castle करेंगे? Will we see extreme fire on the board, or will he castle king side? Sahaj bhai, what do you think? And chat आपका क्या opinion है? Let's go.
Very hard to say, पर मुझे लगता है कि I think we will see short castle somehow. आपको क्या लगता है राकेश भाई?
किसके लिए?
White.
Oh, that's a good question also. That's a good question also.
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है we will have opposite side castle. मतलब कोई भी किधर कासल करने दे. टिको पे आंख बंद कर लो आप.
अच्छा, मैं कैमरा भी देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ भाई, डोंट वरी.
हाँ तो ठीक है, बट आई जस्ट फील ना अगर Pragg शॉर्ट साइड करेगा तो VD लॉन्ग साइड करेगा, अगर VD ने शॉर्ट साइड किया तो Pragg लॉन्ग साइड करेगा. वी विल हैव फायर ऑन द बोर्ड टुडे.
Completely.
Nice.
Yeah. I would absolutely love to see that.
And chat, जल्दी से stream like कर दो. Every 1,000 likes we'll have one challenge. Let's go. Do subscribe as the games are just heating up right now. Look at
Pragg हुआ नहीं अब तक, like 1000 लाइक नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
अरे नहीं भाई, वीडी भाई तभी नहीं मूव चल रहे यार. 1000 लाइक होंगे तभी वीडी चलेंगे. Pragg तो लिटरली कंप्लेन करने के आर्बिटर से भाई कि फिरोजा कह रहा है ऐसे हो रहा है, शूज से चक्कर है, मेरे लाइक्स कहाँ है? Pragg भाई कह रहे हैं देखो उठ के गए कंप्लेन करने. जल्दी लाइक करो चैट, लेट्स गो.
और चैट की मेंबरशिप कहाँ है? चैट की मेंबरशिप तभी तो मिलेगी 1000 लाइक्स के बाद, तभी तो पहला चैलेंज होगा.
बिल्कुल. एंड सहज भाई, मेरा आपसे सवाल है कि जो समय को अगर हम देखें, यहाँ पे जो टाइम है हमारे पास 11 मिनट का डिफरेंस, आर यू अगेन स्टार्टिंग टू गेट अ बिट वरिड अबाउट दैट, या अभी सब चंगा सी?
यार आई थिंक विदित ने कल बहुत मेच्योरिटी दिखाई थी व्हेन इट कम्स टू मैनेजिंग हिज टाइम. तो आई फील लाइक ही विल जस्ट बिकॉज कल का गेम कितना अच्छा गया था उसके लिए, आई फील लाइक दैट्स नॉट गोना बी एन इशू टुडे, एटलीस्ट आई होप. पर यस शुरू इस मोमेंट पे सोचना तो आई मीन बनता है बिकॉज इट फील्स लाइक ये Pragg की प्रिपरेशन है. Pragg वाज वाइट, वाइट को यूजुअली ओपनिंग में स्लाइट एडवांटेज तो रहता ही है बिकॉज यू हैव द एक्स्ट्रा मूव और व्हाटएवर. तो आई मीन दिस इज आई थिंक क्वाइट नॉर्मल, बट मुझे नहीं लगता कि आई थिंक विदित ज्यादा टाइम प्रेशर में आएगा आज, बट लेट्स सी.
एंड यू नो व्हाट राकेश भाई, यूजुअली ना कल हम पहले 1 घंटे में 4 बार बीच में नाच रहे थे, मतलब वो मटक रहे थे इधर उधर, बट कहीं ना कहीं सेंटर में रुक रहे थे. अगर मैं आपको बोलूं ओपनिंग में ही हिकारू ने एडवांटेज ले लिया बासो के साथ, तो आप क्या कहोगे?
नॉट सरप्राइज एट ऑल।
उसके सेकंड के सामने बेइज्जती कर रहे हो राकेश भाई।
अरे तो सेकंड के सामने नहीं, अभी देख चैट, ये चैनल में हम सब सच बोलते हैं और जो है वैसे रिपोर्ट करेंगे। सो नॉट सरप्राइज दैट हिकारू गोइंग फॉर इट इन अ मस्ट विन गेम। सहज, आपको क्या लगता है? लाइक हिकारू ने खुद के रिकैप में बोला था ही इज इन अ मस्ट विन सिचुएशन, बट आई फील इट्स नॉट सो बैड। बट डू यू थिंक हिकारू विल प्ले और गो ऑल आउट टुडे?
यार इट वाज दिस B5 अ मिस्टेक? क्योंकि इसके बाद आई एम नॉट, ये हमने प्रिपेयर नहीं किया था।
आपने B6 बोला था क्या? वो थोड़ा
मैंने B6 बोला था, तो आई थिंक इट वाज जस्ट लाइक वो मिसटाइप हो गया। some miscommunication there, guys, some miscommunication. But yeah, I think Hikaru obviously looks like a good position for him. So I mean, having a it looks like, I mean, मैं bar देख रहा हूँ, I'm not looking at the engine, but looking at the bar, it looks like White has a very good advantage already. Although I cannot understand why. ऐसा क्यों है कि White has a +1 advantage? तो नहीं लग रहा कहीं से भी है, नहीं?
हाँ, वो आई अग्री, बट साहज भाई कहीं ना मुझे लंदन की याद आ गई यार। लंदन की नाइट D2 बिशप ऑन दिस डायगोनल, बिशप हियर कहीं, रुक E1, नाइट E5, मतलब कुछ ना कुछ, मतलब इस तरह का पोजीशन जहां पे ये जो बिशप है ना, ये कहाँ जा रहा है मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये B7 बैठेगा तो पूरी जिंदगी यही बैठा रहेगा और कुछ नहीं हो सकता गेम में। मैं यहाँ पे अटैक लगा दूंगा, नाइट E5 F4 एंड लेट्स गो। इतना आसान नहीं है एज यू सेड, बट यू नो व्हाट, हिकारू नाकामुरा मुझे प्रेप पे लग रहे हैं बिकॉज सिर्फ 4 मिनट यूज किए उन्होंने अब तक।
So I think good point, but London से थोड़ा सा different है, I think, because White का Bishop F4 पे नहीं है, but I feel like that's the important diagonal जिसके लिए I'm feeling a bit optimistic about Black's position. And वो जो C8 Bishop की बात है, I don't like it on B7 यार। I think eventually वो
exactly
C6 पे जाएगा maybe, और या D7 पे बैठा रहेगा। I think that's more logical. But still I don't understand कि ये position Black के लिए खराब क्यों है। I mean it feels so comfortable अभी के लिए, as long as knight E5 ना board पे। I really like that idea of knight E5 and F4 as long as अगर हम उसको prevent कर सकते हैं, then I'm happy. But अगर वो
तो साज भाई,
it's different.
साज भाई, I think I absolutely am on board with you कि ये position इतना bad कि समझ नहीं आ रहा है। तो यही गलती हो गई क्या एनालिसिस में during the seconds का एनालिसिस?
यार maybe नहीं मैंने कहा था ना कि मैंने इसको B5 कहा था मत खेल, it was something like B6, उसने सुना नहीं मेरी बात, it's logical.
Tiku bhai spitting facts there.
Anyway, love you Nijat bhai, we are all cheering for you bhai. अगर draw होगा तो nothing better than that. And let's quickly go to the game. क्या गुकेश गेम पे जा सकते हैं हम साहज and राकेश भाई? What do you think?
Let's do it.
Yes,
let's
do
it.
Time.
So let's go
and
to the
उड़ती खबर गुकेश के गेम में। सहज भाई, you were absolutely right in pointing out that रुक G1 पे गायवस्की का आइडिया था in the night of chessable course, but in the Cozio defense, ये मतलब जो कि ये ओपनिंग है टिकू भाई, मतलब उसमें भी एक आइडिया है जो D4 था on the 5th move। अगर आप थोड़ा पीछे जाएंगे टिकू भाई, that is also a recommendation by Gukesh का second Gregors Gaevsky in the Cozio defense। भाई ये वाला नहीं, the main game के 5th move पर
Bishop B5।
अच्छा यहाँ पे D4 is a recommendation। So क्या ऐसे हो सकता है कि गुकेश के second का ही ओपनिंग नेपो की टीम ने प्रिपेयर किया है सहज भाई?
हो सकता है यार, that's definitely possible, and I think it might be from the same course. I think it's same course क्योंकि it's an LTR, no?
Yes, LTR
repertoire, like in a lifetime repertoire you cover everything, so E5 C5 E6 सब कुछ covered रहता है। तो it's possible कि ये this is हम दो प्रिपरेशन देख रहे हैं बाय गायव्स की, तो it is definitely possible कि they have looked into it.
या बाय द वे चैट में आज वोकैब भी सीख रहे हैं। टिकू भाई इतने सर्वाइल क्यों हो, मैं गूगल कर रहा हूँ सर्वाइल का मतलब क्या होता है। Anyways, let's go to the game right now. By the way, he played the move bishop to E7. So Sahaj bhai, you were on point with this move, and ये bishop काफी थोड़ा passive भी है, but it's also a very logical choice. तो आप दूर रहते हो इन सब पॉन से, अब ब्लैक कैसलिंग की तैयारी कर रहे हैं, तो क्या हमें कभी बहुत जल्दी क्वीन G3 देखने को मिलेगा? एंड दूसरा सवाल, यूजुअली मैं देखा कि उस सेटअप में व्हाइट क्वीन साइड जाता है, तो साहज भाई बिकॉज A6 B5 इज ऑलरेडी इन द एयर, विल व्हाइट जस्ट गो किंग साइड हियर या फिर क्वीन साइड के भी चांसेस हैं? साज भाई
Edge.
साज भाई अटक गए। साज भाई क्या एंगल में अटके हैं भाई। साज भाई हेलो
But
हेलो हेलो।
टिकू भाई, just to come back to the game, मतलब बिशप E7 बहुत ही ना एक सहमा हुआ सा मूव है, मतलब
हाँ
वेरी पैसिव जैसे आपने बोला, बट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग टू नोट इज दैट ये जो मूव है बिशप E7 हैज ओनली बीन ट्वाइस इन हिस्ट्री
हाँ
ऑफ चेस। एक था
वाओ
2022 में और दूसरा था 1800 सदी में। विलियम स्टाइनेट्स हैज लॉस्ट दिस एज ब्लैक। दोनों गेम में वाइट जीता है बिशप E7 के बाद।
अरे
हल्का
बाप
सा
रे।
डर लग रहा है मुझे टिको भाई, मतलब नॉट द मूव आई वाज होपिंग, एंड स्पेशली आफ्टर 18 मिनट्स गुकेश ने 18 मिनट सोचे ये चाल के लिए।
यार पता है आई विल बी ऑनेस्ट, टाइम प्रेशर में भी थोड़ा सा ऑलरेडी आई कैन सी गुकेश हल्का सा पीछे है। इसका मुझे प्रॉब्लम ये नहीं है कि टाइम कम हो गया या वाइट हारा है एज यू सेड, बट इवन मोर इंपॉर्टेंटली कहीं ना कहीं गुकेश इज आउट ऑफ प्रेप। दैट माइट बी द बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम फ्रॉम माई एंड। एंड अगर नेपो अभी फास्ट खेलते हैं जो वो यूजुअली खेलते हैं हमेशा, तो मेरे को थोड़ा सा डर लगना स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। सो ये मूव नेपो कितना जल्दी खेलते हैं मेरे लिए इज अ बिग बिग इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर। सो
sorry guys, I am back now. Sorry, मेरा इंटरनेट it just was acting a bit funny. I'm back now.
हो गया कॉल हो गया साज भाई अब्बास के
हाँ
साथ।
हाँ ना, उसको जस्ट बताना था कि ये क्यों खेला तूने,
भाई यार
By the way, look at this 9c3 played very quickly. So Nepo अभी भी prep में लग रहे हैं chat. Can we have the board back, full board, Niranjan bhai? I mean, this is going to be an extremely sharp game. We might see b5 soon on the board from Gukesh, then castles, and white को decide करना है कि भाई साज भाई I was asking you a very important question कि white यहाँ पे king side ही जाएगा कि is there some chances of going queen side, because उस starting वाली d4 में usually white queen side जाता है, but यहाँ पे ये already हो चुका है, तो I'm a bit cautious. I think king side जाने के ज्यादा chances में भी।
तो आई फील कि बिकॉज वो बिशप A4 पे बैठा है ना, लाइक व्हेनेवर ब्लैक प्लेज B5 वो बिशप B3 पे आ जाएगा, एंड आई फील दैट इज एन अमेजिंग डिफेंसिव पीस। कोई भी क्वीन साइड अटैक है उसके लिए, तो आई वुड से कि आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग क्वीन साइड कास्टलिंग इस पोजीशन में, क्योंकि व्हाइट का ब्लैक का अटैक आना इज less possible, क्योंकि वो बिशप B3 पे it's like a perfect defensive piece. That would be my understanding of this position. Also, I just want to add के बिशप E7 जो गुकेश ने खेला इतना टाइम सोच के, this is actually a sign कि probably he does not know this position. क्योंकि as you mentioned राकेश भाई कि बिशप D6 was the the engine's best move, and उसमें games भी हो रखे हैं and black has won so many times. So the fact that he has played bishop E7 makes me think that this is not, I mean he's not in his prep anymore.
Yeah, and Sahaj bhai, I just told chat, but chess इतना सुंदर गेम है भाई, क्योंकि ये पोजीशन अभी तक हिस्ट्री में 2 ही बार खेला गया है, जहां पे एक था 2022 में जब भी डुबो हारा था एक 2500 के जीएम से विद ब्लैक, दूसरी बार विलियम स्टाइनेट्स हारे थे, बोथ गेम्स बिशप E7 में हारे, बट सच अ रिच गेम चेस सहज भाई, 1800s का गेम इज स्टिल रेलेवेंट इन 2024.
Wow, that is absolutely crazy, yaar. Absolutely crazy.
Chat, this is slowly heating up. अगर साहज भाई की प्रिडिक्शन जो आज तक तो मतलब गेम की एक्यूरेसी 99.9 हो सकती है, बट साहज भाई की प्रिडिक्शन 100% सही रहती है। अगर वो क्वीन साइड कैसल्स हुआ तो भाई यहाँ पे जो आतंक मचने वाला है ना, मतलब पूरा अटैक आएगा, ये सारे पॉन सर पे चढ़ जाएंगे गुकेश के। आई एम अ बिट स्कैर्ड, बट गुकेश भी नहीं छोड़ेगा बिकॉज इज ऑलरेडी रेडी विद द B5 मूव। सो बड़ा मजा आने वाला है। एंड राकेश भाई, यू लुक एट द टाइम फॉर गुकेश, ऑलरेडी थोड़ा 15 मिनट पीछे। आर यू अ बिट वरीड अबाउट दैट?
I am actually, मतलब also ना कई बार ऐसे बोलते हैं ना, it is kind of reverse psychology. You maybe think for a move and play slowly ताकि opponent को लगे you are out of prep, but just looking at the overall body language and in this important game ना, आप ये Hollywood या Bollywood acting नहीं करोगे, you just go out there and play as confidently, मुझे लगता है। तो गुकेश definitely out of prep, time pressure will tell, but टिकू भाई क्या हो सकता है, क्या ऐसे हो सकता है कि हमको ये राउंड में 2 गेम्स दिखे जिसमें ऑपोजिट साइड कास्टलिंग हो?
बिल्कुल सही बात, बहुत चांसेस हैं उसके कि हमें यहाँ पे अटैक्स देखने को मिलेंगे ऑपोजिट साइड कैस्लिंग के साथ। और जो आपने हॉलीवुड बॉलीवुड एक्टिंग की बात करी, आई होप इट्स ओनली लिमिटेड टू द प्लेयर्स, बिकॉज मेरा तो एक्टिंग करने का भी करियर स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ। एंड फिलहाल के लिए एज गुकेश थिंक्स दिस, वी कैन लुक एट हिम फुली टेंस। एंड सहज भाई, नेपो कुर्सी पे बैठे ही नहीं है यार।
Absolutely. Rakesh bhai, just to add on that, I think ऐसा भी possible है कि 3 games में हो ये, because let's not forget कि ऐसा भी possible है क्योंकि Fabi versus Alireza definitely वहाँ पे दोनों sides पे castle होगी, I think, because he has played Rook G1. ऐसा possible है, तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि 3 games में हो कि they have castled on other sides of the board.
Man, this is going to be okay. Chat, इसके साथ I think हमें एक it makes sense to predict कि आज कितने रिजल्ट्स आएंगे ओपन सेक्शन में। सो चैट, जल्दी से नंबर प्रेडिक्ट करो, आउट ऑफ 4 कितने रिजल्ट्स आने वाले हैं। राकेश भाई, आई स्टार्ट विद यू, हाउ मेनी रिजल्ट्स? लेट्स गो
भाई। कमेंटेटर कितना है?
3 भाई,
3 रिजल्ट, डिसाइसिव रिजल्ट आ जाएंगे 3। चैट, मेरा वोट है 3 के लिए, क्योंकि ना जस्ट लुकिंग एट दीज रिजल्ट, भले ही सबसे पहला रिजल्ट है जहां पे सेम साइड कास्लिंग में हिकारू वर्सेस तबासो, बट मुझे लगता है 3
बेचारा यार।
अनिल कुमार 3 बोल रहे हैं, बिग फैट सैंडविच 4, अनीशा 3, जैन मलिक 3, अमय सतपथी 2 विंस, श्रेयस जोशी 3 अगेन। भाई बहुत मजा आने वाला है। लेट अस नो in the chat if you have not voted already. And Tiku bhai, where would you like to take us after this?
So before I take you to Paris, Sahaj bhai, also your prediction, कितने रिजल्ट्स आएंगे आज?
Looking at the positions, I think Pragg और विदित में रिजल्ट आएगा। I think हिकारू और निजत में भी रिजल्ट आएगा।
कौन सा
वाला?
हारेगा मतलब वो basically, that's what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. I just said result आएगा.
Raju.
Yes, I 100% B5 चाल दिखी थी bro. B5 चाल दिखी थी निजत की. He's going for it. He's going for that W. I'm telling you, result आएगा. That's all I can say.
Okay.
I think Nepo versus Gukesh may be यहाँ पे result आएगा, and 4th board मेरे को draw लगता है. Yeah, so I'll also go with 3. I'll also go with 3.
So I think I'm going to go with all 4 results, chat, because डर के आगे जीत है और हमारा कोई स्पॉन्सर नहीं है तो कोई जल्दी मिलना चाहिए, तो कोच पहले से ही बोलना स्टार्ट कर देते हैं। इसी के साथ क्या हम जा सकते हैं प्रग वर्सेस वीडी में, निरंजन भाई?
यस प्लीज।
और सहज भाई, वी सॉ टिल नाइट C3, वहां पे बिशप ने कहा तुझे मैंने बहुत मौके दिए डेट पे जाने को, अब मेरे को दूसरा कोई मिल गया है, प्यादा मिल गया है, एंड नाउ द नाइट कम्स टू D2, बिशप को फिर से चेस करते हुए। क्या लग रहा है पोजीशन के बारे में आपको, क्या इवैल्यूएशन है? किंग तो अभी कैसल दोनों अवॉइड कर रहे हैं, दोनों ऑप्शंस ओपन रख रहे हैं। सो व्हाट डू यू फील अबाउट दिस मैन्यूवर ऑफ नाइट टू D2?
I think firstly, I think Pragg इसको ज्यादा अवॉइड कर रहा है क्योंकि दोनों कास्टलिंग्स यहाँ पे पॉसिबल थी, तो आई थिंक ही इज डेफिनेटली गोइंग फॉर अ सिचुएशन जहाँ पे अगर ब्लैक किंग साइड पे जाए तो Pragg क्वीन साइड पे जाए, एंड वाइस वर्सा। एंड अनदर आइडिया दैट आई सी ऑफ नाइट D2 है, हमने पहले भी देखा था किसी गेम में, जहाँ नाइट C4 पे जाता है एंड देन यू टेक ऑन D6 एंड देन यू पुश F4, व्हिच इज लाइक अ नाइस अटैकिंग रिसोर्स। तो आई थिंक इन दिस केस फर्स्टली ये तो मुझे 100% श्योर हूँ कि कास्टलिंग दोनों साइड पे होगी, and then I think F4 वाला ब्रेक भी आने वाला है। That would be my judgment here.
हमने देखा था गुकेश को सेम प्लान खेलते हुए, आई थिंक वो F4 का प्लान था, याद है? कल भी, तो आज थोड़े प्लान सिमिलर हो सकते हैं। एंड somebody saying I hope Samaj Grover is single. Okay, interesting.
They're saying Samaj Grover, yeah, like
Samaj Grover.
exactly.
अच्छा,
Me too.
Nice. राकेश भाई, 25 मिनट का डिफरेंस यार, मूव नंबर 9 है। ये वीडियो हमारे साथ इमोशंस का क्यों खेलता है यार? मतलब ऐसा मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं ही इज द मोस्ट वेल प्रिपेयर्ड, बट सबसे ज्यादा टाइम भी विदित ही ले रहा है। ऐसा पहली बार देखा है मैंने 17-18 सालों में। ये क्या हो रहा है, मुझे एक्सप्लेन करो
भाई। नहीं पता है मतलब, एंड इनफैक्ट जब भी वीडी जॉइंड आवर शो, तो चैट, दैट इज व्हाई यू हैव टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम इन स्पाइट ऑफ द कैमरास, वी आल्सो गेट द प्लेयर्स इन फॉर एन इंटरव्यू। तभी साहिल और समाज भाई को वीडी ने यही बोला, all my fans and family, like they are just tensed with every game when they see my matches, but yesterday I gave them a reason to be happy. वो था कल का गेम, but टिकू भाई, you're very very right ना भाई। गेम ऊपर नीचे होता है, टाइम वीडी के पास कम होता है, now almost a half an hour time difference. It is not looking very healthy from a time angle, सहज भाई।
हाँ, एक्चुअली डेफिनेटली नॉट, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी ऑलमोस्ट आधे घंटे का फर्क दिख रहा है. एंड ओके, डेफिनेटली पोजीशन थोड़ी सी डिफिकल्ट तो है, बिकॉज यू नो आई थिंक द नेक्स्ट फ्यू मूव्स यू हैव टू डिसाइड कि व्हाइट का प्लान क्या है, बिकॉज आई डोंट थिंक ही इज प्रोबेबली फेमिलियर विद इट टू मच. अगर फेमिलियर होगा भी तो ऐसा भी पॉसिबल है कि उसने आज नहीं देखी हो पोजीशन, सो ही इज ट्राइंग टू रिमेंबर एवरीथिंग. तो द नेक्स्ट 5-6 moves I think have to be very very crucial कि उसने कुछ advantage चला ना जाए. Because we know how dangerous Pragg can be अगर आपने advantage दे दिया, especially in the early phase of the game. Especially Vidit knows this क्योंकि पिछले game में भी यही हुआ था, when he had one slip up I think in that complicated position, and then after that Pragg ने उसको chance ही नहीं दिया था.
True. And chat, one very good information coming from our stats team. टीकू भाई थोड़ा सा पीछे आ जाएगा क्वीन E2 मूव पे.
हाँ बिल्कुल.
So Queen E2, this was, I mean, of course, not an official over-the-board game, but ये position हमको दिखा था in Magnus Carlsen versus Vidit Gujrathi.
Really?
Yes. Or I think it was from the Speed Chess Championship, if I'm not mistaken. And उसके बाद Queen D6 खेला था VD ने, but instead, as you can see here, VD ने खेला
राकेश भाई, sorry to interrupt you, because VD ने खेला है अभी Knight to C5, a move which the engine does not specifically like too much. उनका प्लान था कि भाई Knight to F8 खेलो ताकि हम Knight E6 की या Knight G6 की तरफ बढ़ सकें. But I think idea similar है maybe to go to E6 on a good day. बट सहाट पे मेरा आपसे सवाल है, नाइट D6 तो मैं खेल दूंगा, ठीक है, मैं गया बिठा दूंगा, तो बिशप कहां जाएगा? मुझे इसका डायलेमा समझ नहीं आ रहा है, कहां रखूं मैं इसको? क्या मैं B7 C5 खेलूं B6 करने के बाद? क्या मैं पहले बिशप को कहीं चलूं? बट चलूं तो कहां चलूं भाई? यहाँ पे तो मैं सैक करने का ऑप्शन नहीं है ना यार अभी G4 H3 पे.
Absolutely right, यार. I think maybe he's keeping the knight on C5 क्योंकि उसको castling का option alive रखना है इस position में. Maybe that could be the reason. And secondly, you're right कि bishop C8 का जाएगा किधर once the knight goes to E6. But I mean, he's playing knight C5 obviously to go to E6 definitely. But मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कि what's the goal? Maybe हमने पहले discuss किया था कि knight C4 knight D6 white का idea, right? That's why he played knight D2. So and you take that bishop क्योंकि you want to play F4. So Vidit is very smartly putting his knight on E6 ताकि F4 का जो push है उसमें थोड़ी resistance रहे. Maybe that's the idea.
That's a very good idea, by the way. अगर F4 की तरफ white बढ़ता है, so and as you said, I think he's also keeping the queen side castling option open कि भाई चलो bishop को खोलते हैं, थोड़ा यहाँ भी खेल सकते हैं शायद, या यहाँ खेलें देखेंगे, and then castling का भी option है. राकेश भाई, विदित की body language बहुत relaxed, Pragg की भी बहुत relaxed, बहुत पानी पी रहे हैं Pragg आज. Body language, can we have that कैमरा हमारे सर के ऊपर वाला सीन, निरंजन भाई? एंड राकेश भाई, व्हाट डू यू मेक ऑफ द बॉडी लैंग्वेज ऑफ बोथ प्लेयर्स सो फार? दोनों बहुत रिलैक्स्ड लग रहे हैं, बट आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दे आर अवेयर ऑफ द स्टेक्स कि दोनों प्लेयर अगर जो भी हारता है उनके चांसेस ऑलमोस्ट जीरो हो जाते हैं जीतने के टूर्नामेंट, स्पेशली इफ वन ऑफ गुकेश एंड नेपो विन. तो डू यू थिंक दे फील दैट स्ट्रेस कि मुझे अब तक दिख नहीं रहा उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज में?
No, I think they are aware of the stakes and they are definitely nervous अंदर, but ना सामने वाले को नहीं दिखाना. और हम जैसे privileged लोग जो इंडिया में बैठ के भी उनको लाइव कैमरास देख सकता है, उनको भी उन तक वो मैसेज नहीं पहुंचाना. बट दे आर डेफिनेटली नर्वस ऑन द इनसाइड, ऐसे लग रहा है. एंड भाई ये टूर्नामेंट में पहुंचने के लिए भी ना यू हैव टू अचीव समथिंग बिग, और वो अचीव करते टाइम भी बहुत उनको प्रेशर आया होगा. सो definitely getting used to that वो pressure also, but बिल्कुल agreed on the fact that ये बहुत important round है, especially अगर वो गुकेश या नेपो में से कोई जीत जाए. एक तिरछी नजर होगी वो वाले गेम पे भी, but it's like आपको ना ये गेम पे आपका काम करना है. you just control the controllables, सहज भाई.
Good point. Guys, can we quickly go to Hikaru versus Nijat? क्योंकि उसने एक और काफी aggressive move खेली है, which I really want to check it out. He's doubling down, guys. He's doubling down A5.
साज भाई, आपने गलती से ये तो नहीं बोल दिया यार क्वीन साइड पे अटैक करो ना, क्या स्ट्रेस है यार, क्वीन साइड पे खेलना भाई तू. सडनली किंग साइड को उन्होंने अलविदा कह दिया है. रूक E1 के बाद अब नाइट E5 आने वाला है. एंड आई रियली लाइक व्हाइट्स पोजीशन. ये लंदन से जितना मैंने एक्सपीरियंस किया है ना, ये जो अटैक होता है ना, इससे कुछ नहीं होता. एक वीकनेस मिल जाएगी ब्लैक को C3 पे अटैक करने के लिए, और यूजुअली वो मारने का टाइम तो कभी होता ही नहीं है ब्लैक के पास. कहीं ना कहीं खतरनाक अटैक आता है. एंड व्हाट डज निजात डू आफ्टर नाइट टू E5, साहज भाई? बिकॉज आई कैन नॉट सी अ क्लियर आंसर हियर फॉर हिम.
Maybe
Looking bad.
Rook A6 probably just to defend the knight. मैं Bishop D7 नहीं, you know, maybe we can ask
Bishop D7
chat,
knight D7
why-
no? Bishop D7
why
knight
not?
D7 over.
यार मैं यही पूछने वाला था. But
Sorry.
I meant,
Sorry.
okay. Let's ask a question to chat. Okay, Bishop D7 के बाद, ठीक है? Bishop D7 का B as in book. क्या white Bishop takes F6 यहाँ पे मार सकता है या नहीं?
I think so. Technically मार सकता है, हाँ, true.
There is a small tactic, no? उसके बाद.
Really? भाई मुझे भी नहीं दिख रही यार.
Which is my question is it working or is it not working?
I think it is, because Bishop F6, Queen F6, Knight D7. What is the tactic,
Yes.
Sahaj bhai?
I thought Queen F4, but there is, you know, G3.
चलो बच गए. But Sahaj bhai, you are on to something that actually is a good move for white. In fact, after a move like Bishop B7, there is an even better move which wins on the spot, and that is Knight to G4. And यहाँ after Bishop E7, chat, come on, this is where आपको अपना दिल दहला देने वाली मूव खेलनी है. वो राज को वो ऐसा तरह ध्यान से राजना है तो रुक सकते. सॉरी चैट, क्या मूव खेलोगे आप बताओ जल्दी से. What do you do in this position to win for Hikaru Nakamura? Come on chat, spam कर दो भाई, let's see.
I think chat को मिल जाएगा. Chat is like really smart nowadays.
Chat, you are absolutely correct. It is Rook takes C7, Knight takes C7, Bishop takes या Knight takes, regardless. I think either move. साथ में किससे मारे यार?
यार Knight से obvious. Knight looks better to me. G6, Bishop
takes,
F6, Queen
now
G,
Bishop
Bishop F6. Yeah, ये तो lost है, completely lost.
Yeah,
है.
this is done.
Yeah.
What a move यार. अरे यार.
And Naka played something.
Oh, 95
No.
played. It's on the
Yeah,
board.
95 played. 95 played. Yes.
यार मुझे पता नहीं, अगर हम एक मूव अवे है ना लॉस्ट पोजीशन से किसी भी वेरिएशन में, तो भाई दैट मींस समथिंग हैज गॉन रॉन्ग.
इतनी जल्दी it is not normal. That's for sure. Yeah.
भाई सहज भाई, आपका पेमेंट तो कट नहीं होगा.
यार पता है, मुझे लगा है जब भी यार गेम आती है ना, सहज भाई खूब रोस्ट होते हैं. सो लेट्स गो टू सम अदर गेम.
Yeah. भाई आप like he's a star commentator यार. Star commentator.
मजा भी नहीं आता रोस्ट करने, बट वो अपने आप निकलता है भाई, वो अपने आप निकलता है निजात को देख के.
I know.
But you only roast your दोस्त. क्यों chat?
हाँ
Absolutely. तो मुझे मतलब निजात को रोस्ट करना चाहिए फिर.
भाई आप पास ऑन कर देना भाई इसको.
हम तो अपने आप को डिफेंड कर रहे थे, but yeah, you can go ahead.
You know what? Let's have a look at the Caruana game. Oh, by the way, निजात ने कुछ खेला क्या? I think he played Rook A6.
Rook
He
A6?
played the best move. Nice.
Rook A6
So-
on the board. Okay, he has
Saad
भाई
already-
Hikaru रुक ही नहीं रहा. It's a blitz game maybe for Hikaru, ऐसा लग रहा है.
Title Tuesday mode, guys. Title Tuesday mode.
अपोनेंट भी ऐसे वीक ही मिलता है ना उसको टाइटल ट्यूसडे में शायद उसके वजह से.
Oh, did कोई चैट में लिख रहा है मैग्नस ने ट्वीट किया won't
नहीं,
be
नहीं.
long to नहीं किया क्या?
नहीं
भाई that would have been crazy भाई, ऐसा कुछ ट्वीट किया होता तो बाप रे, I lost my mind एक सेकंड के लिए. So इसके साथ ही क्या हम एक बार कारुआना की गेम देख सकते हैं कि वहां पे क्या हुआ?
Absolutely, let's do it.
So हमने लीव करी थी लास्ट रुक G1 पे, जहां पे हम सब हक्के बक्के रह गए थे, और यहां आता है पॉन टू H5. सहज भाई प्लीज टेल अस, इज द आइडिया टू जस्ट स्टॉप G4 या कुछ और भी आइडिया इस मूव का?
Yes, I think just to stop G4, and I think black will develop with G6, Bishop G7 इसके बाद, and the pawn on H5 is not really, you know, like a weak pawn or anything like that. इसके बाद भी castling possible है, but black definitely castling थोड़ा सा delay जरूर करेगा इस position में.
Bishop C4 एक weakness की तरफ आंख Bishop की. G6 as सहज भाई mentioned on point again. Bishop G5 बहुत बड़ा threat यहाँ हो सकता है, मारना, structure damage करना, इसलिए Bishop G7 defends the knight. Queen D2 as you said again, Queen side castling की तैयारी, और black ने कहा hello sir, कहाँ आए आप, कुछ लेंगे चाय कॉफी? क्या लग रहा है सहज भाई इस पोजीशन के बारे में? Who's better and why?
I can see कि बार likes White's position, पर ये बहुत complicated है, I would say. ये दोनों साइड से एक गलती किसी की भी साइड से can really change the effect of the position. तो I would say काफी complicated है, but I would say practically मेरे को White की थोड़ी सी better लग रही है, practically.
भाई White की position better लगेगी because if your surname is Firuza, it's not looking good for you in Toronto because चैट ड्रामा इन टोरंटो. कल का आपको न्यूज पता है जिसमें फिरूजा को डिस्टर्ब किया हल्के से अपोनेंट ने, फिरूजा ने ट्वीट किया, वो सब हो गया. हमको लगा इट विल बी द एंड ऑफ द मैटर, बट आज भी वो एरिया जो था वो कारपेट नहीं हुआ था, तो आज उससे गलती नहीं हुई. बट हमीद रेजा फिरूजा जो अली रेजा के पापा है, उनको वो क्लब से बाहर निकाल दिया गया है. तो भाई ये चेस ड्रामा काहे खत्म नहीं होता. FIDE doing FIDE things chat, but ये कंट्रोवर्सी
कहां से बाहर निकाल
दिया.
वो जो प्लेइंग हॉल होता है वहां पे एक स्पेक्टेटर या मतलब सपोर्टर्स का एरिया भी होता है. आई थिंक वहां से उनको बाहर निकाल दिया है. हमारे ग्लोबल टीम इज अपडेटिंग अस ऑन दिस, बट सैड, जस्ट कंट्रोवर्सी अगेन. आई फील
ये आज हुआ है. यू मीन जस्ट नाउ?
अभी लाइव है, लाइव इंटरव्यू चल रहा है उनका ऑन द ग्लोबल चैनल.
मैन Chat, by the way, would you like to see 2 boards, 1 board, 4 boards? हमें सब अपडेट देना भाई. फिलहाल के लिए this game is getting spicier and spicier. तो क्या हम जा सकते हैं हमारी स्टार गेम के ऊपर, which is Nepo against गुकेश एक बार? अरे वाह, क्या बढ़िया है ना एंगल ये. बस मतलब मस्त ही है
भाई. ये सही एंगल है, मतलब सब कुछ जो मेरे को देखना है ना सब दिख जाता है.
बस मेरी शक्ल और चली जाए तो और बढ़िया हो जाएगा मुझे.
हाँ, मतलब देखो भाई, आपका भी क्या, मैंने वैसे भी एक ये लगा दिया, हैंडकरचिफ डाल दिया. बट गुकेश भाई, नेपो ना, किसी ने चैट में, चैट इतने बढ़िया आइडियाज देता है. कोई किसी मतलब नेपो इज लाइक मिस्टर इंडिया. मूव खेलते ही ना भाग जाता है, बोर्ड पे रहता ही नहीं है, गायब हो जाता है बहुत जल्द.
भाई वो कैलकुलेट करते हैं ना कि वो पैट ऐसे वो मिचेल स्टार्क को पर बॉल कितने रुपए दिए गए हैं, कैसे करोड़ों लाखों रुपए. तो पर सेकंड ऑफ सीट टाइम आई थिंक नेपो गेट्स पेड द मोस्ट. तो वेज गैप हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे.
यार ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि नेपो जस्ट वेंट टू चेक आउट द ड्रामा, जो बाहर चल रहा है.
वो भी पॉसिबल है,
क्या पता. मतलब really sad जो भी हो रहा है. I think could have been handled better, but let's stick to the chess chat. और भाई दोनों गेम्स इंटरेस्टिंग, दोनों में सोच विचार चल रहा है. कहां पे जाना चाहेंगे आप सहज भाई, किस गेम में और डीप डाइव करना चाहेंगे?
I will say let's go to Nepo versus Gukesh. Yeah, that looks like the most exciting one for me, and the one that is the most high stakes game. So let's actually dive into that and क्या हो रहा है, because मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे White जरूर long castle करेगा. The more I see it, the more I can't unsee it.
So by the way, हमने नाइट C3 तक देखा था वहां पे. तब से कैसल कर लिया है ब्लैक ने किंग साइड पे. सो उन्होंने अपनी लोकेशन रिवील कर दी है. सेंड मी लोकेशन, ही हैज सेंट इट, एंड नाउ नाइट टू D5, B5 एंड बिशप B3. ये कुछ मूव्स हुए थे. वी कैन सी कि
I think चेंज नहीं हुआ है ना, या अभी भी वो सेम. आई एम नॉट एबल टू सी द बोर्ड.
हाँ, वो फाइनल पोजीशन देख रहे हैं वहां पे. यस, लुकिंग एट द फाइनल करंट पोजीशन. एंड साहब भाई, द क्वेश्चन इज कि बिशप B3 बहुत खतरनाक है. वी कैन जस्ट रिप्ले द मूव्स. नाइट C3 के बाद कैसल्स, नाइट D5, B5 एंड बिशप B3. एंड यहाँ पे एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मूव खेली है. कैन वी हैव द कैमरा संजय भाई वहां पे? कारुआना, अनलेस ही इज टेकन अ सीट एट नेपोस बोर्ड की. भाई नेपो तो बैठता नहीं है, मैं ही बैठ जाता हूँ. क्या मेरे पॉइंट बराबर कर देंगे नेपो के? वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मूव बाय गुकेश. ये बिशप, साज भाई, यू आर वेरी वेल एक्सपीरियंस्ड कि वो A4 A3 मूव कितनी इंपॉर्टेंट होती है बिशप को स्क्वायर देने के लिए. इससे पहले वो खेल पाए इमीडिएटली नाइट A5 बाय गुकेश इस बिशप पे चेक रखने के लिए.
I think a very logical move, but मुझे अभी भी लगता है White can go something like Bishop D2 and just force the exchange of Knight B3 and just take back with the A pawn, and फिर भी long castling मुझे logical लग रही है इस position में. Although after the exchange short castling भी ठीक है, because once you take AB3 you can see जो A का जो I है, it's looking at the A6 pawn, and I also quite like that. तो short castling भी यहाँ पे ठीक रहेगा क्योंकि A6 के pawn पे थोड़ा सा pressure मार सकते हैं.
बहुत सारे अपडेट्स आ रहे हैं साथ साथ. चैट हम पूरा देखते रहेंगे. कुछ तो हुआ है. कंट्रोवर्सी. चैट विल कीप यू पोस्टेड. डोंट गो अवे. डू लेट अस नो निंजा भाई, कभी ऐसा कुछ होगा हमारे पास, आई डोंट नो इफ यू कैन शो और नॉट, मुझे बताना बाद में। फिलहाल के लिए दिस इज द करंट पोजीशन चैट, गुकेश इन हिज टिपिकल पोज एंड राकेश भाई फाइनली नेपो टेकिंग अ सीट। सो डू यू थिंक अब जाके वो थोड़ा आउट ऑफ प्रेप हुए?
नहीं नहीं, उनका ना वो कॉफी का सिप बाकी तो चाय, सॉरी, ही ड्रिंक्स टी, तो नेपो को चाय का टाइम था। इट आई विल जस्ट, आई थिंक ही विल जस्ट प्ले बिशप d2 इन द नेक्स्ट 60 seconds.
Oh, nice,
Nice prediction. Nice prediction. I actually back that. Bishop d2 in the next 60 seconds. Let's go.
Man.
यार queen g3 भी ठीक लग रही है actually.
नहीं यार, डेवलपमेंट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। मैंने एक बार 100 बार लिखा था ये, एक गेम हार गया था मैं बचपन में, उसके बाद वो मेमोरी में इतने बैठ गया ना। डेवलप करो, इट्स नॉट द सेम पीस अगेन, न्यू पीस को लाओ गेम में।
But I like queen g3 क्योंकि उसमें c7 का pawn is looking a bit, you know,
Oh,
weak to
yes.
me.
Oh.
And I also like कि we have another threat of bishop h6 जो दोनों बहुत attractive लग रहे हैं मुझे इस position में, I think.
भाई मैंने बिशप h6 कहाँ ले गया था, रुको। So let's, oh he played something, yeah? No, so queen g3, let's say हमारा आइडिया c7 पे है एंड g7 पे है टू बिशप प्ले बिशप h6 एंड लेट्स से ब्लैक कहता है कि भाई मुझे घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता, आई विल जस्ट प्ले बिशप b7। तो यहाँ पे हमारे पास कुछ है क्या सहज भाई?
Can we take on c7? ये फ्री का पॉन है, क्या हो रहा है?
मैं खुद सोच रहा हूँ
कुछ कॉम्पनसेशन है या फिर क्या है इस पोजीशन में?
अभी
e4 तो हैंग, बट मेरा आई एम
कैसे, किससे मारोगे सबसे पहले?
हाँ किससे मारोगे?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Actually ये किंग सेंटर में है ना, that is the main issue.
वही that's the problem.
हाँ,
राकेश की बात सुनो and पहले develop करो and then look for queen g3. I think that's better.
Yup. And फिलहाल के लिए chat full pressure, chat crazy हो रही है। Oh man, Caruana has long castle. We'll go to that game very quickly. वहां पे expected.
Ooh.
So Caruana's game, right? Some updates there. वो ये साहिल भाई का इंटरनेट था, आई थिंक।
हाँ भाई, क्या एक एक करके सबका जा रहा है क्या, मतलब
एक एक करके? हाँ सबका।
और साहिल भाई इतना ज्यादा बात करता है ना, और इतने आवाज के ऐसे मेरे को ना सडनली लगा मैं बहरा हो गया हूँ।
क्या एकदम परफेक्ट लाइक यू नो फ्रेम में गया ना साहिल भाई।
या बट लकीली नीरी भाई ओपी, तो चैट कैन नॉट सी दैट, एंड नहीं, चैट कैन सी दैट। oops. Maybe
I
we
think
can just
they can.
remove
Yeah,
that.
I think they can because ये move नहीं हुआ अभी तक. So I think Sahil bhai will be back soon. Yeah. So maybe we should.
Yes, Caruana का बोल रहे थे वो, तो oops. नीरी भाई,
that is just me. Hello.
Can we sort it out? हेलो।
मेरी हर फ्रेम में मेरा ही कैमरा आ रहा है, you know. Is Niri bhai also gone या फिर is he here?
हाँ यार, ऐसे ही लग रहा है।
हाँ Niri bhai is here, but I think we probably need to wait for Sahil bhai.
Yeah. I think we while Sahil bhai connects, we can just have this nice image of all the players. And सहज भाई आप बोल रहे थे we might see long castles in Fabi versus Firouzjan, वो भी दिख रहा है हमको।
यार फाबी ने तो लॉन्ग कासल कर ही लिया है, and it's just Alireza who has to castle on the, guys you can see it on the top right screen के फाबी ने already long castle कर लिया, and you can see कि it's just a moment के I think let's say 5 moves or so he will castle on the short side. That is definitely possible.
Yeah, बिल्कुल, and I feel that is one game where we'll see opposite side castling, and I think if we can have that bird's eye view, which will help us decide, you know, भाई कौन सी games will start heating up सहज भाई आपके हिसाब से, अगर वो bird's eye view हम chat को दिखा पाए तो।
Yeah, I think मेरे हिसाब से the game I think जो सबसे ज्यादा aggressive लग रहा है मुझे, that is Hikaru versus Nijat. वो it looks very dangerous for Nijat, I think as it is right now. Or I think Nepo versus Gukesh B, it can turn up really fast. क्योंकि अगर Nepo castles on the long side, it looks like it will be you know very aggressive.
Fireworks.
I am also not gonna lie, Fabi versus Alireza भी लग रहा है मुझे like there will be fireworks. So it feels like the 3 games, you know, we predicted 3 results, both you and me.
Yeah.
So I think that is that resonates with the the positions that we have on the board right now.
Bilkul, and VD versus Pragg, a draw wouldn't be bad for both Indians, slightly keeping their chances and then going all out against the foreigners. तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है. And thank you, Sanket Dashpute ji, who's our mod in the chat, जो बोल रहे भाई Russian flags are banned by FIDE at the kind of इसके लिए नेपो का flag में आपको FIDE का symbol दिख रहा है, not the Russian flag.
That is true. Yes, that is true. Also, I read a comment, so I'm just trying to find what's the. Oh yeah, it was at the time here is 9:36 p.m. So I'm about 3.5 hours before India time. So मेरे लिए it's less hectic than it is for Rakesh bhai. Way less.
Sure.
So yeah, I mean,
And
so should we go on to a game, or should we wait for a little bit? Because I'm really liking the position, bottom left wali specifically. Yeah, should we wait for Sahil bhai to come back?
I think let's wait for let's wait for Tico bhai. We don't want to miss out on the action, but overall na chat मुझे लग रहा है let's spend some time with chat. जो I think एक सही comment था, भंबानी मयूर जी बोल रहे हैं Tan Zong and Humpy have also long castles, so really nice to know that. मतलब काफी जगह पे ना आज सहज भाई results oriented दिख रहा हमको आज का दिन.
Definitely, yaar, definitely. I'm looking at Humpy's game. Ooh, that looks. अरे यार is this the line that we were looking at earlier? वो जो E4 E5 D4 वाली थी. It looks similar ना थोड़ा सा.
हाँ, but ये शायद ये Scotch में से है क्या?
Scotch में से हाँ, I think it could be Scotch. You're right. Bishop अभी भी F1 पे है, तो you're right. It could still be Scotch.
But I'll just quickly check. But knowing these, but overall, if we could show the women's boards on all the women games, because we have not been there in an hour. So quickly, Niriba, if you can show that, and we'll have a quick look कि क्या चल रहा है in Humpy and also Vaishali's boards. And it was a Scotch, Sej bhai, just confirmed quickly.
Oh, really? That's good. Guys, let's look at the Vaishali versus Salimova game. Look at the queen of Salimova. Look at where it's sitting. ऐसा कैसे?
भाई ये Grunfeld है क्या? Grunfeld लग रहा है ना ये तो.
Grunfeld या फिर Tarash, I think. No. Pawn G6 पे तो Grunfeld ही होगा. You're right. But that queen on H8 यार, ये कब देखने को मिलता है?
Weird.
No?
सही में यार, सही में अजीब. And again, some influence by Swidler there because of the Grunfeld, क्योंकि Pragg is coaching Swidler and is in Toronto. शायद Vaishali ji taking some help from Swidler there.
Yeah, definitely. We saw that I think in the previous round as well. So yeah, it could be.
Yeah. And yes, SC bhai बोल रहा है Alirreza's dad kicked out of playing hall. That is absolutely true. I'll try to give you a quick update, chat. कल थोड़ा controversy हुआ with Firuza's shoes. Nijat Abbasov complained to the arbiter that मुझे ना आवाज आ रही है फिरूजा के शूज से. आर्बिटर जाता है फटाफट फिरूजा को बोलता है भाई प्लीज थोड़ा धीरे चलो. फिरूजा बोलता है ओके कूल नो वरीज. दिस हैपेंड इन द फर्स्ट आवर ऑफ द गेम. फिर फटाफट ना गेम खत्म होता है एंड देन फिरूजा इज इन अ विनिंग पोजीशन, क्लोज टू विनिंग आई वुड से. स्पॉइल्स इट. रूम पे आता है गुस्से में आफ्टर द ड्रॉ और गुस्से में ट्वीट करता है कि भाई FIDE दिस इज नॉट डन, the arbiter disturbed me, वगैरह. And now, and I think the matter was resolved. Firuza ने कोई official complaint नहीं करी, the appeals committee involved नहीं हुई, and even the tournament organizers were saying like ठीक है भाई एक हुआ था incident, but nothing really happened उसमें. तो फिर सहज everything was like laid to rest. But आज जो खबर आ रही है हमको कि Firuza के dad tried to enter the spectators area apparently. मतलब ये सब allegedly और उड़ती खबरें chat, so don't quote us on this. But जो ऊपर आपको दिख रहा था ना spectators, वहां पे I think his dad tried to enter, and which is probably forbidden if you have like some connection to the players. I'm not sure again, but that happened, and because of which he was escorted out of the playing hall, which is काफी sad ना मतलब, and looks like he probably won't be allowed in from tomorrow. But FIDE is going to reply to this officially, so look out for FIDE's Twitter. But Sahaj bhai,
And
overall a very sad situation, this one.
definitely, and judging by just, I mean, I'm hearing this for the first time. Thank you, Rakesh bhai. You always have these interesting facts and interesting stories. But I'm thinking ke, do you think he came to the balcony simply just to see ke wo shoes ka problem abhi bhi hai ke nahi? Or do you think because otherwise it's just a coincidence, right?
I mean, I'm not really sure. FIDE क्या सोच रहा है या किस एंगल से सोच रहा है. There you
Right,
have it.
right.
That is the shout out by Niri Bhai OP. Just showing the glimpse of the balcony there, जहाँ पे spectators
Mm-hmm.
देख सकते हैं tickets खरीद के.
Mm-hmm.
And क्या पता है सहज भाई, and it both we used to play in our childhood. Our parents have traveled with us for multiple tournaments.
Of
Just
course.
a sad scene overall happening at the biggest tournament of the year.
Mm-hmm. नहीं, definitely यार, this is not ideal for sure. And फिरोजा के साथ ये पहले भी हुआ था, तो it feels like it feels a
Hmm.
bit sad, definitely.
एंड भाई टिकू भाई, क्या पता, टिकू भाई इज कमिंग सून. शायद हल्का सा इंटरनेट इशू हुआ है उसका. वील
Hmm.
मेबी स्टिक टू दिस सीन वी सीइंग Firuza sipping on some orange juice before I think he decides to castle on
So
the king
maybe
side or
maybe,
save
maybe
his
we
queen.
can have that frame जहाँ पे चारों boards से, तो maybe we can kind of understand के where we can
Mhm.
see, because I see someone's asking what about queen d3 for Nepo. So queen d3 would not be the best move in this position क्योंकि वो queen already move कर चुकी है. तो it's better कि white develops his pieces जो अभी तक move नहीं करे. Either you can castle on the king side या फिर आप अपना bishop d2 पे बाहर निकाल सकते हो. Either ways, I think that would be a much better move. एक opening up principle रहता है कि you don't want to move one piece more than once, especially in the opening.
Yeah, that I think that's a fair point, Said, right? And ooh, do we have the boards by any chance?
Also,
No, no,
also,
no.
also, Rakesh bhai, let's look at the top right corner of the screen where Caruana has just played. Oh, sorry, Firuza has just played knight to b3.
Yeah,
What do
attacking
you make
Firuza
of
का
that
queen.
move, yaar?
भाई मुझे
Yeah,
तो
attack.
लगता है क्वीन अटैक आई शुड गो बैक. क्वीन C7
Mm-hmm.
is on my mind, probably just taking the
Mm-hmm.
queen back one step, like couple of
Yeah.
steps.
Queen can go back to c7, yeah, and I think that seems quite logical. But uske baad, bishop marke and then knight d5, something like that looks quite
That's strong.
that
Oh
looks
no,
really
that is
strong.
just lost.
Yeah,
That
that
is
could be
no,
the
no,
idea, yeah.
yeah, D6 का pawn गिर जाएगा. तो
हाँ,
queen
d6 का
कहाँ?
pawn गिर जाएगा.
Queen D8 जाएंगे. Firuza's like the Caruana versus Firuza. And सच में in all of this suddenly वो जो रुक G7 काफी अजीब दिख रहा है, मतलब ऐसा.
रुक
रुक
where
G1
रुक g1 का
G1 पे जो
I think उस रुक g1 का idea यही था ना, just to provoke h5 from the black side, and now whenever black castles, black has to think 10 times कि ये safe है कि नहीं. It does look weird for sure, but अगर आपने h5 provoke करा दिया तो it looks it seems good enough ना.
Yeah, looks like it. And I would definitely be happy if I'm playing white there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, top left corner, Nakamura versus Abasov looks very, very dangerous for him, yaar. It looks like this could be over like quite soon actually. मैं साहिल के सामने बोलना नहीं चाहता था because he's never gonna let it go, but मुझे लगता है कि this doesn't look good for white for Nejat at all to me.
Yeah, and I think it's over. It's probably looking very difficult. By the Queen G3 on Nepo's board, if you could have the board quickly, Neri bhai, if you could take over until Tiku bhai joins, and you could show our chat why is Queen G3 so important. जैसे सहज भाई आपने pick किया था ये move, hitting
Right.
that pawn on C7. So uh, looks really interesting there.
Yes, this is the move we were calculating before,
बिल्कुल
Rakesh
बिल्कुल.
bhai. And इसके बाद साहिल bhai suggested a move like bishop d7, which looks really, really good. I think from the black side, क्योंकि that was the only move I think which keeps the like the eval bar balanced for the
बिल्कुल.
lab.
एंड आई थिंक भूषण चौहान इन द चैट ओपी, क्योंकि वो कब से बोल रहे थे व्हाट अबाउट क्वीन G3 फॉर Ian, what about for Queen G3? And he has played that. तो बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई कि मतलब
ओ साहिल भाई,
रम्या यार, राकेश भाई कहाँ चले गए? अरे यार ये क्या चल रहा है? अरे भाई ये क्या चल रहा है चैट? Somebody has hacked our stream chat. एक बंदा आ रहा है, एक बंदा
कौन है
अटक
यार?
रहा है.
क्या हो रहा है
कौन है?
भाई?
कौन है
What's
वो
going
बंदा?
on?
सामने आओ भाई, कौन है ये बंदा? भाई चल क्या रहा है यार चैट? भाई
यार कुछ
एक
भी
बंदे
करो, कुछ भी करो, प्लीज लीव निरंजन भाई अलोन, ठीक है?
भाई
प्लीज लीव हिम अलोन। ये वो ही इज द मोस्ट प्रेशियस वन यहाँ पे भाई।
चैट कुछ ना कुछ चक्कर चल रहा है, पता है, एक एक करके सारे लोग हैक हो रहे अकाउंट. सो वी आर स्टिल बैक चैट. लुक एट विदित, लुक एट Pragg, look at chat. What happened after knight f5 queen g3? So he went for your move, Sahaj bhai. Do you think there's a
Yes.
chance कि यहाँ पे कम बैक करेंगे गुकेश? I missed something there.
Yeah, Queen G3 is what we were discussing, and यहाँ पे आपने Bishop B7 बताया था, right?
हाँ बिल्कुल.
Yeah, Bishop B7 looks. Do you think Nepo has seen this move, or do you think he has missed it? What is your prediction?
You know, if you ask me, like you ask me, I think Nepo कुछ नहीं पता आज. Nepo आज इतनी गलतियां करेंगे ना, मतलब इतनी गलतियां करेंगे ना, अगर हम उनको निचोड़ के ग्लास में भरें तो भाई पूरा मेरा एप्पल जूस निकल आएगा. तो आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं आज ब्लंडर होने हैं. वो बिशप h6 खेलना
साहिल
चाहेंगे
भाई,
गलती से. हाँ
Sahil bhai, he didn't play Bishop B7. He played Bishop to D6.
ओ सो उनको डर लगा नाइट C7 क्वीन C7 आइडिया का. ही एक्चुअली वाज
Definitely.
फेयरफुल. राकेश भाई वेलकम बैक. आज क्या हो रहा है? आज आई थिंक कोई ना हमारी स्ट्रीम हैक कर चुका है. कौन है वो हैकर? सामने आओ.
भाई कोई नहीं, हमारे इसमें गड़बड़ होने दो, सारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स का अच्छा होने दो, बस यही प्रार्थना है भगवान.
Completely.
ये बात तो है, ये बात तो है, ये बात तो है. एंड
यार अब
यू नो
तीनों आ
व्हाट,
गए for the, like, it feels nice to see both of you guys. Love you guys. It feels so nice to see like सबको यहाँ पे देखते हुए यार. यार everyone OP यार. Come on, Sahil bhai OP, Rakesh bhai OP, you know, chat OP, you know, like it feels so nice to, you know, be back in this space again.
मुझे एक चीज
Yes,
बताओ
yes.
सहज भाई, राकेश भाई, अगर हम सामने देखें दोनों प्लेयर. ओह नेपो देखो क्या किया. डिड यू सी व्हाट ही डिड? ऐसे किया उसने भाई, जैसे उसने विदित के साथ किया था भाई. द वे ही डिड व्हेन विदित
Oh,
ब्लंडर्ड.
yes, I remember.
सेम एक्सप्रेशन दिया है नेपो ने. दिस इज नॉट अ गुड मूव अकॉर्डिंग टू नेपो. दैट इज वेरी वेरी क्लियर टू मी.
Guys, just a quick one. Can we quickly go to Fabi versus Alireza? एक बहुत very nice move was played by Alireza just now, and I think we should show that to the chat.
Wow.
And I think we can
Wow.
also guess it as well.
Wow. Just wow. So, look at this chat. आप लोग कहेंगे ये रानी हवा में हैंग क्यों कर रही है भाई? क्या कपड़े धो रहे हैं यहाँ पे? नहीं. Let's have a look. So कैसल्स के बाद नाइट C6, नाइट टू B3 पे क्वीन पे अटैक. फिरोजा ने कहा भाई कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Queen takes G5. What a move! Sacrificing the entire queen. लेकिन after queen takes G5 comes bishop to H6 and king C1 पे कह रहा है यार किस्मत ही नहीं है मेरी, मैंने क्वीन साइड कैसल किया था यार, रानी ट्रेड हो गई. अब सहज भाई काहे का अटैक?
I think that's the point, yeah, queens exchange करने का, क्योंकि he knew के he cannot castle on the king side. Queens अगर present है board पे, क्योंकि attack बहुत dangerous होगा, तो he just went straight into the end game. Although I still think कि white के पास slight advantages इस end game में, you know, white has much better organized pieces, much better coordination. So I think white is still slightly better in this position, but end game है तो attack नहीं आएगा.
आई अग्री एंड फुल प्रेशर है यहाँ पे कारुआना के ऊपर. उनको मस्ट विन सिचुएशन में है, तो एंड गेम में उनको धीरे धीरे स्क्वीज करना पड़ेगा. हमने देखा निजात अब्बासोव हैज प्लेड रियली वेल इन द एंड गेम सो फार. वो ड्रॉ करने के तरीके उन्होंने बहुत बढ़िया, सॉरी नॉट अब्बासोव, फिरोजा हैज प्लेड रियली वेल इन द टूर्नामेंट सो फार. सो यहाँ पे ड्रॉ करने के लिए पूरे तरीके वो निकालेंगे. एंड उन्होंने भी कैसल भी कमिट नहीं किया है. बिशप डेवलप करेंगे, कहीं ना कहीं कैसल करेंगे, तो ये एंड गेम देखने लायक होगी. सो कैन वी क्विकली गो टू अ गेम ऑफ एन इंडियन प्लेयर? किस गेम की तरफ बढ़े? हिकारू गेम की तरफ बढ़ना है, कहां जाए बताओ राकेश भाई.
भाई Hikaru नहीं, I think I would just like to analyze वो Bishop D6 move in the all important game Nepo versus Gukesh.
हाँ. Let's go to that game. So Bishop D6 on the board, and Sahaj bhai, this is where we need your expertise. So
Bishop F4.
Bishop F4.
Nepo is not chilling, guys. He is going for it.
I think a very nice exchange है क्योंकि Bishop F4 अब technically forced ही लग रहा है and Queen F4 के बाद this position looks very very sad यार क्योंकि
And
Taken
taken.
yeah
quickly.
and Queen F4 I think should be on the board soon. But again he is doing the same thing, attacking the C7 pawn, and Black would have to play something like D6 guys, which definitely is not something you would want to play in a position like this, right?
Yeah,
It just doesn't look right.
Yeah, the thing is, kahin na kahin pe na, at some point this has to happen. So let's assume, let's kind of for our sakes assume कि ऐसे कुछ हो रहा है. Sahaj bhai, who would you prefer here in such a structure, white or black, and why?
I will pick white like 100 out of 100 times here. 100 out of 100 times. क्योंकि ये white की position इतनी comfortable है. Look at that monster of a knight यार. I mean, it's sitting at, it's basically an outpost. क्योंकि आप कभी भी C6 खेलोगे kick करने के लिए, then the D6 pawn is forever weak. अगर आप उसको kick नहीं कर सकते तो आप, then what's the other option? So it doesn't.
मैं bishop से अगर मार दूं तो आपके knight को,
आप कर सकते हो वो, but I think even after e takes d5, that pawn on c7 is going to be weak, that pawn on a6 is going to be weak, Rakesh bhai. Like once you take that, उस a6 के pawn को बचाना, you will have to keep that rook on 8 for the rest of your life. Think about that. That's going to be annoying. Maybe it's still, of course, holdable. Definitely it's holdable, पर ये थोड़ा annoying रहेगा, I think. Gukesh के लिए.
Absolutely, बिल्कुल. And I think it is kind of helping Nepo क्योंकि ना एक two results position है, यानी white win होगा या draw होगा, which is definitely going to favor Nepo क्योंकि pressure गुकेश पे बनता जा सकता है टिक्कू भाई.
बिल्कुल. You can see he's very much in deep thought क्योंकि I don't think he's happy with the outcome.
Yep. And also उन्होंने एक बार ना, I don't know if he intended to या नहीं, but ऐसा मुझे लगा वो चलने वाले मूव हाथ वापस ले लिया, शायद वो सिर्फ स्ट्रेच कर रहे थे. I'm hoping so. Nervousness नहीं रहनी चाहिए यार. Position जो भी हो, proudly खेलो. And after bishop takes f4, queen takes f4, d6 is on the board. खेल दिया गुकेश ने. Time बराबर है. So would you say, Sahaj and Rakesh, starting with Rakesh भाई, की even though position slightly better है white के लिए, कि गुकेश comfortable feel कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
हाँ वो तो है, मतलब he looks confident, time similar है, d6 also played immediately, मतलब ये सारे चीजें उनके calculations में, ऐसा नहीं कोई नई मूव आई है. So let's just hope Gukesh defends well. Again Nepo as usual move खेलते ही गायब, and अभी लौटेंगे बहुत ही जल्द. But I would still I think stick with my prediction कि ये game draw होगा chat.
You know what? Sahaj bhai, what's your prediction? पहले मैं आपकी prediction जान चाहता हूँ.
I hope ये game draw होगा because I think this is definitely not the type of position. I mean, Gukesh is a very aggressive, attacking, जो complicated positions में, he's like a monster. ये complicated position नहीं है. It's more of a simple kind, and he has to defend for a long time. So I think you're right. It is technically a two results position, but I would say slight preference to Nepo. I think Nepo के जीतने का चांस है इस पोजीशन में for sure.
सहज भाई, मैं एक बार एक बड़े बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग जीएम से बात करी थी, and he mentioned कि मतलब यार कोई टू रिजल्ट पोजीशन होती नहीं है, and I was at first shocked. I was like यार ऐसा होता है क्या? But he was like he convinced me somehow कि टू रिजल्ट पोजीशन नहीं होती है. So maybe
I should have specified कि टू रिजल्ट पोजीशन तब नहीं होती जब मैं खेल रहा होता हूँ. जब मैं खेल रहा होता हूँ तब टू रिजल्ट्स नहीं होती हो, but it is definitely possible.
No, but the idea being कि I would say यहाँ पे ना, even though it's as you said कि आसान लग रही है पोजीशन नेपो के लिए, but इतने पीसेस नहीं है कि गुकेश को स्ट्रेस लेने की जरूरत है. I really love राकेश भाई से आइडिया कि यार बिशप कहीं यहाँ या यहाँ रख दो और एक नाइट को ना नजर में रखो. होता है ना ऐसे बंदूक लगे बैठे, भाई कुछ भी हैंकी पैंकी करेगा तो डिश क्या हूं. तो ऐसे का कुछ मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है, एंड कहीं ना कहीं पे ही शुड बी ओके. एंड you never know भाई, ये गेम is the decider of the tournament potentially if someone wins. जो nerves हमें इस गेम में देखने को मिलेंगे चैट, वो किसी गेम में देखने को नहीं मिलेंगे, at least till the last day. So you 100%. Never know, Nepo might make a mistake, who knows. I am hopeful.
नहीं, I am also hopeful for sure, but somehow मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इस पोजीशन में ना यार, मतलब white के लिए मिस्टेक करना at least for the next 5 moves is difficult यार. It's very difficult. I mean, तुम्हें just castle करना है, rooks को सामने लाना है, and it feels like hand moves almost. So it feels like in the near future it doesn't feel like mistakes possible होंगी यहाँ पे. And just going into the position a bit more deeper, राकेश भाई, आपका जो आइडिया था वो बिशप b7 और नाइट मारना, आई थिंक व्हेन यू गो बिशप b7 मैं अपना नाइट पीछे भी ला सकता हूँ टू e3, एंड आई फील लाइक वो नाइट फिर f5 पे भी बैठ सकता है, वेयर इट कैन एक्ट एज एन अटैकर, और वो b7 का बिशप समा मुझे थोड़ा सा सैड लग रहा है देख के।
भाई सैड तो मुझे और एक चीज लग रहा है, वील स्टिक टू दिस गेम, बट ब्रेकिंग न्यूज चैट, ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, अली रेजा's फादर को क्यों निकाला? Firuza's father threatened to call the police if he is not allowed to be in the spectators balcony whenever he wants. FIDE ने बोला family members and team members of players are only allowed to spectate for the first 15 minutes, and that is the reason he was escorted out of the playing hall and the building. So threat, पुलिस के थ्रेट की वजह से फिरूजा के डैड अगेंस्ट एक्शन हुआ है।
Oh, that is so hectic यार।
इतना साइलेंट ये कमेंटेटर पैनल कभी नहीं था हमारे पास, शब्द नहीं है भाई।
और इंटरनेट भी है, तीनों का इंटरनेट भी है।
फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड।
फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड।
बाप रे बाप।
भाई ये क्या अलग ही चल रहा है ना, मतलब who would have thought?
चैट यू नो व्हाट, एक काम करते हैं, जल्दी सब 2000 लाइक कर दो, और भगवान अगर 2000 लाइक हो गए ना अगले 10 मिनट में, तो भाई सारी कंट्रोवर्सी खत्म कर दो, चेस बढ़िया कर दो बस। लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स लाइक द स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गेट टू 2k लाइक्स। भाई कंट्रोवर्सी को भी मिल करना स्टार्ट कर दिया हमें राकेश भाई, क्यों?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल चैट, एंड मतलब आई एम जस्ट शॉक्ड फॉर वर्ड्स चैट, मतलब पता नहीं, आपकी भी राय जानना चाहूंगा चैट में, बट जस्ट एब्सोल्यूट हॉरर, मतलब ये क्या चल रहा है बीच में? मतलब यहाँ पे हम लोग शॉर्ट कास्टल के बारे में बात करें जैसे नेपो ने खेला है, या पुलिस के बारे में बात करें?
I actually don't understand कि why now? Why say all of this now? Tournament के बीच में जब 8 राउंड ऑलरेडी हो गए हैं, तो why say all of this now?
Very good point, because parents and like helpers or seconds were not allowed in the tournament hall. Only rounds 8, 9, 10 में इन लोग को FIDE ने अलाउ किया था कि आपका once in a lifetime opportunity है, you can do that for the first 15 minutes. राउंड 8 एंड 9 में फिरूजा के पापा अंदर नहीं आते हैं, राउंड 10 में आए, और 15 मिनट के बाद जब भी उनको पोलाइटली कहा गया, आई थिंक FIDE ने, कि दोस्त 15 मिनट हो गया, he said no I will stay here, कितना भी टाइम, आपको तू होता कौन है मेरे को निकालने वाला टाइप्स। और फिर जब भी FIDE ने स्टेप इन किया, then he threatened to call the police, and because of which he was escorted out of the building. Chat, very sad.
No, these are human emotions. एक के ऊपर एक जो नहले पे दहला वाली बात है, I hope it gets resolved quickly, है ना? Because I think the focus should be the chess, and Firuza I know it's not a great tournament, and we all wish him the best, especially today. I hope he stops Caruana in his tracks, but I hope this dies down. Let's hope so. Trust me, man, controversy is great for views in chess, but I really hope कि candidates में ना वो धब्बा ना लग जाए यार। ये टूर्नामेंट में 3 इंडियन खेल रहे हैं, बस बढ़िया चले, सब पॉजिटिव न्यूज आए इंडियन न्यूज मीडिया में हर जगह, तभी मजा आएगा। सो लेट्स होप सो कि सब बढ़िया रहे, एंड होप सो कि सब लोग वो इंकी पिंकी कर ले, प्रॉमिस जो भी होता है, एंड सब बढ़िया हो जाए। फिलहाल के लिए साहज भाई, कैसल्स बाय द वे अपडेट देते रहना है, वो भी जरूरी है। व्हाइट हैज कैसल्ड, सो क्या कहेंगे आप कैसल्स के बारे में? काफी लॉजिकल चाल।
I would say definitely यहाँ पे I expected casting, क्योंकि knight b3 ab3 हम expect कर रहे हैं, and हमने थोड़ा सा पहले डिस्कस किया था कि रुक वो जो a1 पे पड़ा हुआ है, it's a very nice piece, क्योंकि वो a6 के पॉन के ऊपर प्रेशर डालेगा in the future, और knight b3 I think आने वाला है बोर्ड पे, maybe not now but maybe like in the next few moves। मैं ऐसा expect कर रहा हूँ कि once white plays something like c3, once white plays something like c3, and वो threaten करता है कि मैं अपना बिशप पीछे ले आऊंगा, then black will take on b3, something along those lines is what I'm expecting। So I think rook a1 पे रखना is probably good, and castling मेरे को यहाँ पे ठीक लग रही है white के लिए। I still like this position for Nepo यार। I think yeah, it's basically a 2 results position, although yeah, I still agree कि 2 results position exist नहीं करती, but it is somewhat in that situation।
Yeah, I'm really I don't know, कहीं ना मेरा अंदर का वो इंडियन जाग रहा है बार बार कि यार बस गुकेश कुछ कमाल कर दे इस गेम में कि जीत जाए। I know it's difficult as you said, and Rakesh bhai, if you look at this position and Gukesh का अगर हम body language देखें, हम situation देखें tournament की, he's constantly closing his eyes. I'm kind of curious कि is he calculating, is he meditating? Because हमने पूरे tournament में देखा है उसको बहुत करते हुए. Like VD stops after the first minute, Gukesh constantly पूरे game में करते. So I'm assuming he's calculating, yeah, because I've not seen him do this a lot before.
Yeah, it can be calculation. It can be just self-talk हो सकता है कि come on Gukesh, focus on the chess. मतलब बाकी भी thoughts आ सकते हैं उसको. Yeah, it might be a prayer. Just वो कुछ याद कर रहे हैं, something tips or advice his coach or his parents, his team has given him. काफी कुछ हो सकता है. But yes, you're right. मैंने भी इतना ज्यादा नहीं देखा है. So there's definitely something and it's working for him. That's the best part. वो ना पहली बार नहीं कर रही है tournament. So that definitely adds. It's like also maybe a lucky superstition. जो टोटका जो बोलते हैं हम, एक बार टोटका चल रहा है, you continue that. So yeah, but he looks comfortable. That is overall the best thing ever.
And Siraj bhai and Shavan bhai, you're absolutely correct. Rook E8 could be a very, very good move. And coming to the move of Bishop B7, आपने कहा था Knight E3 साज भाई, तो मैं काहे Bishop E6 ना खेल दूं, ताकि आप जिस एंगल से आओगे उस एंगल से हम काट पीट देंगे भाई घोड़े को. So इस मूव के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
I still think Rook D1 या Knight E3 यहाँ पे अभी भी मुझे ठीक लग रही है white के लिए, क्योंकि I would want to keep my knight. और अगर आप Bishop D5 मारते हो तो I would want to take it back with the Rook as opposed to the Knight. So as opposed to the pawn. So I would say Rook D1 looks quite good. क्योंकि let's say Knight B3, A B3, Bishop takes D5 and Rook takes D5. ये white की position बहुत अच्छी लग रही है. Everything is balanced, but white के pieces are just looking so nice and so well coordinated. वो queen on f4 पे एकदम boss बैठी हुई है. It's not allowing the black queen to come to f6 or h4. कहीं पे भी possible नहीं है. And also let's not forget वो जो d6 का pawn है, it can be a potential target because white c pawn कभी भी push नहीं कर सकता. So I feel like this is a very comfortable position for Nepo अगर ये सब होता है तो. But somehow maybe we can go back a little bit and we can also check what happens if after Bishop e6 white goes Knight e3. क्योंकि ये move मेरे को interesting लग रही है. I'm not going to lie. Like इसके बाद लगता है मुझे Rook D1, like Knight B3, A B3, just Rook D1, Rook E1. I somehow like this यार. I feel like Knight पे ठीक होगा.
Saj bhai, would it be fair to say white के moves ढूंढना simpler है than black के moves?
Yes, definitely. I think white के moves बहुत easy है यहाँ पे खेलना. Rook D1, Rook E1, just B4, C3, just जो ये hand moves है, तो इसलिए white को mistake करना यहाँ पे थोड़ा मुश्किल है, I would say.
Correct.
Chat went from roasting the commentators to roasting each other in the chat. भाई chat लोग तुम्हारे अलग ही गजब मजे चल रहे हैं भाई. गजब है यार chat.
Chat का अलग ही चल रहा है. But just one, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but और एक बहुत ही shocking, दिल दहला देने वाली हरकत नहीं, इंटरव्यू बाहर आया है, जिसमें फिरूजा के डैड बोलते हैं, last night Firuza told me I don't want to play chess anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Very, very shocking there, Saj. Very, very shocking.
यार that's मेरे को एक बार याद है, हम कोई प्री शो कर रहे थे, किसी ने मजाक में कहा था what if one person falls 6 and withdraws. तो मैं कह रहा था ऐसा कभी नहीं हो सकता यार, ये तो ऐसी बातें हैं, इस पे थोड़ी भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए यार, पूरा टूर्नामेंट अभी बढ़िया चल रहा है, it has to go smoothly. राकेश भाई ऐसी न्यूज नहीं होनी चाहिए.
I hope so too. Anyway, let's come back to the chess and maybe let's a good time to check in with Pragg Gukesh. Pragg VD.
Yes, let's go to Pragg versus VD. I think ये गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगी. Castles is the current position. Pragg VD पे मार चुके हैं. लास्ट हमने Knight C5 देखा था, तब से Knight C4 आ चुका है. उसने कहा अगर तुम खेलोगे तो हम भी खेलेंगे. 3 Knight लाइन से यहाँ पे हैं. Missing the Knight on C6, you're missing out on the party. Now comes Knight to E6. दोनों स्क्वायर कंट्रोल करते हैं, जैसे साज भाई ने बोला. अब आता है Queen to D2. I think possibly controlling the squares, Sahaj bhai, I assume. And now comes
definitely
F6.
I think he wants to push f4. F4. I think he wants to push f4.
And now comes finally Knight takes D6, Queen takes D6 मारा, pawn से भी option था. And now Knight to E2. So Pragg पहले Knight F3, फिर नाइट D2, फिर नाइट C4, और अब नाइट C3, फिर नाइट E2, और अब F4 के बाद नाइट F4. सो ये जो नाइट को घुमाने का तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल है. एंड अब आता है पॉन टू B6. आई थिंक वो कह रहे हैं मैं C5 खेलूंगा, एंड आप F4 बेशक खेल सकते हो, बट D4 तो भाई सपने में भी सोचना मत. सो व्हाट डू यू मेक ऑफ दिस पोजीशन? मुझे तो काफी इक्वलिश लग रही है, स्पेशली जब ये बिशप गेम में आएगा.
Guys, let me just थोड़ा सा पहले जाते हैं, and let's
हाँ.
just explain something कि हमने पहले, I'm not sure कौन से गेम में था जब हमने knight D6 CD6 देखा था, but it was like yesterday or 2 days ago.
हाँ.
जहाँ पे I think CD6 it was I think Pragg या I think it was
Pragg,
Gukesh.
Gukesh versus Pragg.
Gukesh versus Pragg, जहाँ पे हमने CD6 देखा था, and then we saw like a line with F4. So Queen D6 already एक different type की move है, but I think he's playing it क्योंकि he doesn't want there to be F4. At least not immediately. So I think that's the point why he didn't, क्योंकि black के pawns अभी भी doubled हैं, and it seems like a strange move, ना? क्योंकि if you take with the queen, then the pawns remain like that for the rest of the game. So I think that could be the reason. But yeah, let's go a bit forward. Queen D6,
Knight
Knight
E2,
E2, and now
and
B6, and I think yeah, F4 looks really nice for white. कि मुझे ना इस चीज का भी डर है कि if you don't play F4 in time, maybe black can play G5, just completely stopping the idea of F4, क्योंकि you can see कि black is going for a long side castling in this position.
बट पता है वो हिकारू ने G5 खेला था ना, वो उनको ऐसे काटने को आया था एंड गेम में. मुझे लग रहा है विदित अपने G पॉन को वो बोलते ना, वो चेन से बांध के रखेंगे, भाई ज्यादा नाचना नहीं, तू G7 पे ही बैठ.
एंड मतलब दैट्स अ ग्रेट पॉइंट टिकू भाई. और इस गेम में ना वापस वो दोनों साइड कास्टलिंग अभी भी पॉसिबल है.
ट्रू. चैट बाय द वे बहुत यहाँ पे देखो, अभी भी 20 मिनट की एज है ऑलमोस्ट प्रग के पास. एंड मेरा सवाल अगला दोनों से है, चैट आपसे भी है एंड सहज एंड राकेश भाई से भी, कि वी बोथ नो कि यहाँ पे वीडी को विन की कितनी जरूरत है. हमने प्री शो में डिस्कस किया था, जो हम डेली करते हैं चेसकॉम इंडिया पे. चैट डू जॉइन अस देयर. आइडिया बेसिकली ये है, विदित की अगले 2 गेम्स नेपो और कारुआना के साथ है, और उनको अगले 5 राउंड में कम से कम 4 चाहिए टू हैव एनी चांस ऑफ विनिंग द कैंडिडेट्स इंक्लूडिंग टुडे. तो कारुआना नेपो से यार मतलब 2 में 2 मारना वुड बी ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल. सो आज उनको जीतने के लिए बहुत बहुत ट्राई करना है, इफ इट इज एट ऑल पॉसिबल. तो क्या बोलते हैं आप, अगर इस पोजीशन को देखते हुए, हु हैज द बेटर चांसेस टू विन? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन. अगर एक साइड को जीतना ही होता, ड्रॉ नहीं होता, तो कौन जीतेगा? राज भाई.
Okay, first of all, I would say कि I think majority of the players would choose white here, yeah, क्योंकि ये position ऐसी है कि you feel so comfortable कि you have F4, it feels like everything has gone right for you so far. But इस position में ऐसा भी होता है, once you go a bit deeper into the middle game, then you start liking black. ये उस तरह की position है. तो it's tough to say यहाँ पे who has the upper hand right now. Of course, I would love playing this as white. You can also see Pragg has a little bit of a time advantage around 20 minute के करीब. So I think it looks good for him. But yeah, good point. Is Pragg the one playing Nepo? Sorry, Caruana and Nepo in the next 2 rounds? Pragg is the one, right?
I will check. So it was Vidit who is playing Nepo and Caruana next 2 rounds. Pragg का भी मैं check करता हूँ.
Pragg plays Hikaru and Nepo actually in the next, and then Caruana as well.
So किसी को भी relief नहीं मिल रहा है भाई.
Pragg plays Hikaru, Nepo, and Caruana in the next like 3
no
rounds.
easy rounds in the candidates unless you're playing like the tail ender or who's not in form at all.
यार निजात से कब इन दोनों का गेम? एक गेम तो आसान मिलेगा.
आई थिंक पिछले बारी नहीं, पिछले बारी था ना Alexyenko वैसे.
हाँ, right.
Oh, F4 on the board. Sahaj bhai, you are correct. F4 on the board, and now we are going to see a few exchanges. And as usual, वो knight यहाँ F3 D2 C4, अब C3 E2 F4 जाने वाला है. So ये knight का पैटर्न थोड़ा सेम है भाई.
अर्नब चड्डा जी बोल रहे हैं विदित वीक पॉइंट डबल पॉन. Is that right, टिकू भाई?
यार इट इज डेफिनेटली, मतलब एक प्रॉब्लम तो रहेगी अगर हम सारे पीस हटा दें और खाली किंग पॉन एंड ईएम देखें, तो सडनली व्हाइट इज ऑलमोस्ट विनिंग. बट क्योंकि यहाँ पे ब्लैक के पास थोड़ा D5 पे कंट्रोल है, D4 पे कंट्रोल है, C5 आ सकता है. इट्स नॉट सच अ ह्यूज फैक्टर एटलीस्ट येट. और स्पेशली क्योंकि बिशप को कॉम्प्लीमेंट भी कर रहा है पॉन स्ट्रक्चर, कहीं ना कहीं डार्क स्क्वायर पे पॉन्स, लाइट स्क्वायर पे बिशप, तो फिलहाल के लिए ब्लैक इज नॉट फीलिंग इट, ही इज नॉट फीलिंग इट, बट फील कर सकते हैं एंड गेम में। क्या लगता है साज भाई?
अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आई थिंक विदित की ऑल्सो, यू नो, आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट विदित लाइक यू नो 1.0 दिस इज ये उस विदित के लिए ये दिस इज लाइक यू नो ही इज अ नाइटमेयर इन दीस पोजीशंस। जब भी थोड़ा हल्का सा भी पोजिशनल होता है ना, ही बिकम्स एन एब्सोल्यूट मशीन।
हाँ
Vidit. Okay, he took EF4. EF4 is on the board, guys.
and knight
And
f4
knight
on the
takes
board.
F4. Perfect. I would
By the
still
way,
say यार white की position slightly मेरे को अच्छी लग रही है. As soon as he took EF4, it seemed like a lot better for white somehow.
I agree, and you know, let's imagine a move like knight f4, bishop f4. Already a c7 pawn कमजोर है, आपको queen e7 खेलना है. I can castle, you know, let's say even king side, and even a move like यहाँ पे crazy move है queen c3 apparently, which is not easy. And after c5, can you guess the best Indian move, Saj bhai?
B4.
Chat. Yeah, b4 is the move apparently, which is insane, man. Like,
अच्छा ये पूछ सकते हैं chat से, why not c takes b4 in this position, chat?
come on, chat,
भाई,
let's go.
चैट क्या इतना वीक समझेगा हमारे चैट को?
Come on, chat. What happens अगर black कहता है अरे free का प्यादा?
Time to do it, guys. C takes b4. ये गलत move क्यों है, guys?
Let's go.
Queen c7.
माउस स्लिप हो गया भाई, माउस स्लिप हो गया।
लाइफ में जब भी यू आर नॉट श्योर भाई, एक कदम पीछे आ जा भाई, एंड दैट इज क्वीन c6 चेक। एक चेक इधर, एक रुक इधर, बाय बाय रुक। सो इसके साथ ही पूरा प्रेशर है विदित गुजराती के ऊपर यहाँ पे, तो ये नाइट नहीं मारना चाहिए। तो क्या करे साज भाई, क्या c5 खेल दे यहाँ पे?
C5 immediately, yes. I think knight f4 मारना अभी मेरे को ठीक नहीं लग रहा, but I think C5 straight या फिर black castle भी कर सकता है. They both seem fine to me, but again practically मेरे को ये Pragg की अच्छी लग रही है position.
So Pragg with, you know, putting on some pressure. C5 played by Vidit Gujrathi. C5 on the board. अरे वाह
साहिल भाई की predictions, let's go.
भाई इंटरनेट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया तो उस टाइम की प्रेडिक्शन भी अभी निकलेंगी सारी। भाई आज तो भाई कमाल ही हो रहा है भाई, तीनों हैक हो गए करके। Anybody joining the stream right now, chat, crazy games चल रही हैं. We all know this is the decider between the leaders of the event. The last time they will play each other. Nepo का मैच white pieces के साथ है against Gukesh. वो गेम भी बिल्कुल अभी neck to neck चल रही है, तो हम देखेंगे क्या होगा। यहाँ पे चल रही है Pragg versus Vidit. Vidit is in, he cannot afford a loss. हार गए तो टूर्नामेंट से बाहर, एटलीस्ट फर्स्ट प्लेस से। Pragg को भी अपने चांसेस बनाने के लिए विन चाहिए, तो दोनों प्लेयर्स फाइटिंग फॉर देयर लाइफ। एंड ऑफ कोर्स बाकी सब प्लेयर्स भी भाई मतलब खतरनाक इवेंट चल रहा है। लुक एट Pragg, you know, rotating in his chair. Vidit भी पूरा कैलकुलेट करते हैं बेथ हरमन की तरह। Man, crazy day. So important today.
100% यार, 100%. Maybe we can move quickly. Chat भी पूछ रही है, can we go quickly to Gukesh's board and see what is happening? बिल्कुल वी कैन गो। हमने कैसल तक लास्ट देखा था जब व्हाइट ने किया था d6 कैसल्स, तब से कुछ मूव्स, बिशप e6, सो ही वेंट फॉर आवर चॉइस। एंड सहज भाई अगेन विद द इनसाइट्स। मैं कॉन्स्टेंटली रुके d1 सोच रहा था, व्हाइट ने कहा नहीं, सहज भाई ने बोला तो हम सहज भाई को सुनेंगे। रुक f to d1, maintaining the rook on the a file, and you know after rook black refraining from this, नहीं मार रहे बिशप, rook e8 played by Gukesh, and white एक calm move खेलते हैं, pawn to h3, asking the question what next. Very positional move by Gukesh, yeah. But whenever we see the move like h3, मैं हमेशा सोचता हूँ यार h4 खेलना चाहिए था या h3 खेलना चाहिए था। तो साहिल भाई and राकेश भाई and the chat, I have to ask, in any situation अगर आपके पास choice होगी between h3 and h4, which move do you go for? Like there is no like
h4 भाई।
let's go. You पता था तू भाई है। Exactly.
एक बंदा कह रहा है if Sahil Tikku is silent for 10 minutes, I will give diamond number to Sahil Tikku. चलो भाई, let's go भाई। क्या नाम है? नाम लिख लो इनका भाई, रोहन जी का नाम
लिख लो। saying h3 यार, it's h4 guys, h4, let's go, come on.
But why h4, Sahaj bhai? Would you like to educate our chat?
I think it's a bit subjective क्योंकि since the whole, Alpha Zero thing happened, with the whole like sort of chess boom that kind of came with it, मुझे प्यार हो गया था H4 जैसी move से, because after H4 H5 you saw so many games of Alpha Zero where he went for like H4 H5, and somehow I feel like that is always a better choice. But H3 was, of course, there is nothing wrong with it either.
टिकू भाई को ना इतना बात करने की इच्छा हो रही है, बट ही कांट टॉक बिकॉज ऑफ द डायफ्राम मशीन. सही बोलेगा तो भाई कानों को क्या आराम मिल रहा है, पता है, हेडफोन जैसे लग. But I think if we can have a quick look at Abaso until Takeover is muted, that would be nice. क्योंकि सहज भाई के दोस्त के साथ क्या हो रहा है फिलहाल?
नाइंसाफी हो रही है, it feels.
अरे वो तो कमेंट्री में बिशप C7 तक हमने देखा था.
कमेंट्री में तो हो ही रही थी, पर अब ऐसा लग रहा है बोर्ड पे भी हो रही है अब थोड़ी, तो थोड़ी बहुत.
क्वीन F3 टिकू भाई. तो सहज भाई क्वीन F3
सबको बोलना चाहिए, सबको स्पैम होना चाहिए कि निजत बेस्ट प्लेयर है कैंडिडेट्स का. देन विल सी कि साहिल भाई कितना चुप रहते हैं. सब स्पैम कर दो.
बस निजात हो भी स्पैम करो चैट.
बेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ कैंडिडेट्स गाइस.
आई थिंक टिकू भाई अपना मोहन व्रत छोड़ देंगे. निजात गोट सीधा कर भाई, इतना भी सच झूठ नहीं बोल रहा था.
यस एग्जैक्टली, थैंक यू सो मच चैट. कैसा लग रहा है साहिल भाई? साहिल भाई देख के कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
साहिल भाई लाल होते हुए.
एनी वर्ड्स साहिल भाई?
भाई
साहिल भाई चैट की तरफ देख ही नहीं रहे. ये भी काम नहीं किया.
अच्छा वो बोल रहे और करो
यार, और करो. गॉड
छोड़ो यार, मेंबरशिप मैं खुद दे दूंगा यार. छोड़ो, नहीं चाहिए रोहन भाई, जाओ यार.
छोड़ो यार. इससे ज्यादा बर्दाश्त नहीं हुआ. इससे ज्यादा बर्दाश्त नहीं.
ये नहीं हो सकता भाई.
हाँ मतलब कितना झूठ लिखोगे ना, मतलब
भाई, मतलब 4 मिनट निकाले यार. 4 मिनट निकाले तो कुछ तो बनता है भाई. डायमंड नहीं तो अब गोल्ड तो बनता है भाई. लेट्स गो.
किसी ने लिखा कांग्रेट्स निजत फॉर इन्वेंटिंग चेस. यार दैट्स अ गुड कमेंट. गुड कमेंट. यू आर अमेजिंग.
ओह माय गॉड, बढ़िया.
गोल्ड मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर देना रोहन भाई. विल बी वेटिंग फॉर इट. सो फिलहाल के लिए क्या हम हिकारू गेम में क्या असेसमेंट है साहब भाई आपकी इस पोजीशन में? मुझे अभी भी लग रहा है कि व्हाइट इज बेटर, पर जितना बेटर थे उतना नहीं है अब, क्योंकि बिशप A5 का भी एक आइडिया हो सकता है स्पॉन को अटैक करने के लिए, और रुक ने भी तिरछी नजर से मेरे को डिफेंड करना स्टार्ट कर दिया है.
डेफिनेटली यार. आई थिंक अभी भी मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि यार हिकारू का अटैक काफी डेंजरस है यार. इस पोजीशन में काफी डेंजरस है. इट्स लाइक वन बैड मूव बाय निजत एंड इट्स लाइक there will be war literally. You देख रहे हो queen, the knight, and
there is war wife. Unfortunately there is war. Anyway, sorry, continue. Yes,
you can see like there are 6 pieces that are like on the king side, the knight on E5, the bishop on H4, queen on F3, bishop on C2, rook on E1. ये सब just wait कर रहे हैं इस position में कि निजत makes one mistake and they will all pounce at the same time. So it looks definitely quite dangerous for निजत. उसको बहुत precisely खेलना होगा यहाँ पे.
निजत भाई ने स्टेयर दी एम्प्टी चेयर को. उनको लगा शायद बैठे होंगे वहां पे कारू, बट वो बैठे ही नहीं थे, खाली कुर्सी को घूर रहे थे. दैट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी कैसे गेम बढ़ती है. सो इसके साथ क्या अब बोलेंगे हम कारुआना की गेम देख के आए एक नजर में, एंड देन वी मूव टू द गुकेश गेम. क्या बोलते हो?
निजत फॉर अर्जुना अवार्ड.
भाई ऋषभ सूरी बोल रहे हैं निजत शुड ओपन फॉर विद रोहित शर्मा फॉर इंडिया.
Goat yaar. You guys are amazing. I love this chat. I
love chat yaar, especially when chat is trolling, I love chat, especially when chat is trolling टिकू भाई.
नहीं, अब तो राकेश भाई loves when chat you troll. तो भाई अब क्या करना है बताया तुम्हें चैट. लेट्स गो. सो इसके साथ ही क्या हम चले कारुआना की गेम पे भाई लोग, क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ, let's do it.
Let's go. बाय द वे, बिशप H6 हमने देखा था जहां पे कारुआना ने H4 खेला, लेकिन फिरोजा ने खेला है बिशप टू E6. and this is a mistake. This is a big mistake apparently. एंड यहां पे आइडिया क्या है वो समझ नहीं आ रहा है, समझने की कोशिश करते हैं. सो सहज भाई, shall I tell you the Indians move या फिर आप गेस करना चाहेंगे? बिकॉज ये मूव थोड़ी वाइल्ड है भाई, थोड़ी वाइल्ड, अलग ही वाइल्ड है भाई.
वाइल्ड मूव है, ठीक है.
हाँ.
I'll make a prediction and I'll say it's knight to d2.
सहज भाई सोचो यार, थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
थोड़ा सोचो, ठीक है, थोड़ा सोचो.
If सहज भाई gets it right, chat, सहज को डायमंड मेंबरशिप एक महीने तुरंत जगह पे.
सहज के पास है डायमंड मेंबरशिप.
नहीं, सहज भाई एक बंदे को चूज करेंगे फिर चैट.
चलो नहीं निशात भाई को दे देंगे, निशात भाई को दे देंगे एक महीने की, क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ, that's so much better.
नहीं, बट टिकू भाई एक आप लाइक्स बढ़ा दो चैट में.
हाँ.
और अगर सहज भाई गेट्स इट राइट, वी विल गिफ्ट इट टू वन ऑडियंस मेंबर ऑफ सहज's प्रेफरेंस.
ठीक है चैट. सो 2000 लाइक्स पे अगला चैलेंज करेंगे हम डायमंड मेंबरशिप के लिए. सो लेट्स गेट इट टू 2K लाइक्स जैसे ही सहज भाई गेस करते हैं. लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गो.
Okay, I think judging by this, क्वीन के अराउंड कुछ लग रहा है, क्वीन को रिलीज करना होगा, तो आई एम गोइंग टू से आइदर F4 या फिर किंग B1. आइडिया सेम है दोनों का, बट आई वुड गो विद F4. I'll go with F4. Is that the move?
Sahaj bhai, that would be the most logical move. I agree with you, but यहाँ पे कुछ अलग ही है. यहाँ पे कुछ अलग ही है.
Okay. Don't tell me.
हाँ.
Bishop takes E6, F takes E6, F4 then.
And now?
Then you play...
And now what? Now what?
क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं? Come on, there is something very nice here. क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं? King B1, Queen D2, F4, Queen H6.
Saj bhai, ये प्लेयर कोई नहीं निकाल पाएगा. I don't think Caruana is finding this.
Oh, there is E5, D takes E5, F4.
Yes. तो मैंने भी नहीं सोचा था.
Sorry, E5, knight takes E5, F4. Sorry, E5, knight takes E5, F4. I meant. Knight
Yes.
takes F4 and bishop G5, G5. Oh.
Yes, if bishop G5 now, then you can take with H pawn and दोनों knight hanging हैं. So that's why यहाँ पे pawn से मारना पड़ेगा उनको, और ये triple pawn. अरे इतना हद बेकार pieces.
अरे look at knight C5 also यार. Knight C5. Knight C5.
Now knight C5. And Caruana is close to winning this. It's really bad. Rook stuck on H6, triple pawns, and this, this is looking really bad. And castle भी नहीं कर सकते. So अगर यहाँ पे Caruana निकालते हैं bishop E6, pawn E6, and then E5, तो हमें आज पक्का एक और tweet देखने को मिलेगा. राकेश भाई, what do you think?
Definitely bishop E6 mistake, but not the biggest mistake done by Firouzja in Canada tonight. बट आपको क्या लगता है सहज भाई, कितना मुश्किल है ये, एंड क्या फाबियानो कैरुना वर्ल्ड नंबर 2 कैन फाइंड दिस ओवर द बोर्ड?
I'll say इसका चांस 0% है कि फाबी इसको ना देखे.
अरे
मेरे को लगा 0% चांस, मतलब फाबी तो देख ही नहीं पाएगा.
100% इस मूव को देखेगा. There is no chance. I mean, Fabi is a machine, यार. Come on. So I think this is going to happen, yeah. E5. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
You know what, chat? एक काम करते हैं, तुम 2000 लाइक करो. अगर फैबी ने मूव निकाल दी, ठीक है, तो तुमको एक महीने की मेंबरशिप एक बंदे को सहज भाई खुद चूज करेंगे. अगर फैबी नहीं निकाल पाते तो सहज भाई का एक सब्ट्रैक्ट करके तुम्हें 2 महीने का दे देंगे. तो जल्दी से भाई 2K लाइक्स करो बिफोर फैबी प्लेज इट, चैट, जल्दी से.
तो we are hoping कि they are hoping कि he doesn't find it.
No, but
in a way, yes.
Some reverse psychology here. Some reverse psychology. We're very close, yeah. We're very close.
But this is exactly what Fabi wanted, chat, because उनके point of view से उनको वो एक कोई game अब तक नहीं मिली जहाँ पे he has been better, you know, he has had a legit chance to win the game. हमेशा हल्के से better रहे हैं, हल्के से worse, जैसे प्रग के साथ हल्के से worse थे. कोई भी clear cut winning position उनको या much better नहीं मिली जहाँ पे he can squeeze. He's also been a bit unlucky in that regard. And ये उनकी golden opportunity हो सकती है to strike back when he needs it the most with the white pieces. I'm pretty sure वो सारी कैलकुलेशन कर रहे हैं. एंड सहज भाई कहते हुए कि there is 0% chance he will not find it. अभी पता लग जाएगा, चैट. I'm all in. मैं तो राकेश भाई की बोट में हूं. मुझे लग रहा है कि शायद नहीं निकाल पाएंगे.
You know, I had the privilege of actually analyzing like a chess game with Caruana once. It was like in 2009 or 10, but he was already like a 2650 player and very very strong. And yeah, it was like literally like जब आप chess की बात करते हो ना, he was so fast and so accurate. You know, मैंने घर जाके like पूरी उसकी analysis check भी करी थी, and it was absolutely like insane. So I mean, his
Hmm.
his mind is something else. So
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
I feel like he will find it.
Hmm.
Me too. He's like supremely strong, and I had dinner with Fabi once in 2019 with
Wow,
Robert
really?
Hess. Yeah,
क्या
that was
बात है यार.
at Isle of Man tournament के बाद, and
हम्म,
because Fabi and Robert are like good friends, and
हम्म,
Robert was working with Chesscom, so
हम्म.
उसने मुझे invite कर लिया था. भाई उसकी जो कैलकुलेशन है ना, रॉबर्ट हेस को बाउंसर जा रहा था. मतलब मैं तो कॉन्वर्सेशन में ही नहीं था. तो
हम्म.
just amazing, and सहज में आप बराबर हो रहे थे ना, just the speed and the accuracy of their
हम्म.
calculations is just tremendously different than a normal grandmaster.
You know,
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. The difference is
I,
like insanely different, yeah.
adding to that point, साज भाई ने कहा कि उन्होंने एनालिसिस करी है, राकेश भाई ने कहा कि he's going to dinner with Fabi. I have also, अभी रिवील नहीं किया है, फ्लेक्स नहीं करा, but I have also been on the same planet with Fabiano Caruana, and कहीं ना कहीं पे वो हवा जो उनके मुंह से दिमाग से होती हुई मेरे दिमाग में आई है, मेरी भी कैलकुलेशन थोड़ी बढ़ गई है. 100 पॉइंट ऊपर खेल रहा हूँ अपनी चैट से. सो या फ्लेक्स नहीं है चैट, बट वी हैव बीन ऑन द सेम प्लेनेट बिफोर. एंड या
भाई
कभी बोला नहीं
रोहन
मैंने
बोल
चैट
रहा
में.
यार
है.
calm down, यार calm down. You're like this is how are we gonna top this, guys? How are we gonna top this, you know?
Yeah, but भाई रोहन in the chat is saying राकेश भाई looks like कपिल शर्मा. सही में.
I don't know. I don't see it, but yeah.
It's like the E5 move, Sahaj. I can't unsee it now once I've seen it.
हाँ.
नीरी भाई भी उसको featured chat बना रहा है, मतलब.
पता है फिरोजा
क्या
कैसे घूर रहा है ना
I
उसको,
don't.
कारुआना को. He's like ऐसे घूर रहा है उसको भाई. भाई अलग ही एक्सप्रेशन था.
भाई by the way, I don't think Firuza knows उसके dad ने क्या करा है on the back end.
I was actually wondering कि do you think कि इसको जरा सा भी idea नहीं, because you know maybe like he was looking for him and he's not allowed there anymore. Yeah, I mean maybe he's, I don't know. बिल्कुल भी
क्या
idea
पता.
नहीं होगा उसे, right?
क्या एपिक होना कि अगर कोई आर्बिटर जाके फाबी को, अरे फिरोजा को वापस बोले, भाई तेरे पापा को ना हमने एक्चुअली एस्कॉर्ट किया बाहर. वो बोलेगा भाई डिस्टर्ब किया आपने मेरे को फिर से.
नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरे पहले तो यार वो जूते अभी भी सेम है, पर एंड
हाँ
सेकेंडली
जूते.
जूते अभी भी सेम है, एंड सेकेंडली यू नो लाइक उनको एस्कॉर्ट भी किया हुआ है. या दैट्स वेरी
तो
सैड.
राकेश भाई, डू यू थिंक कि आज regardless of the result, because of what happened, we are going to see more tweets from Firuza?
यस.
यार
फायर
he's not
फायर
playing.
हो जाने वाला है वो. भाई
यार
ज्वालामुखी जैसे फटने वाला है फिरोजा.
I mean, तेरा
And
मूव यू नो उसकी पोजीशन ऑलरेडी इतनी खराब लग रही है, एंड आई डोंट थिंक दैट्स नॉर्मल. कुछ तो होगा. आई मीन ही इज डेफिनेटली अफेक्टेड बाय इट साइकोलॉजिकली, आई वुड से.
and ऊपर से chat, he is worse. He is close to losing
ए,
this. अगर क्या हुआ?
भाई एक सेकंड, ये क्या चल रहा है? कैन वी क्विकली गो टू नेपो वर्सेस गुकेश? भाई क्या हो गया ये सडनली?
What happened? है भाई भाई भाई, look at this. चैट H3 के बाद
Crazy.
मुकेश ने कहा H6 कि भाई अगर तुम खेल सकते हो मैं भी साइड में हिला सकता हूं, एक छोटा सा प्यादा. एंड रुक टू D3. Alarm bells have started
Rook
ringing
G3
in my head.
incoming. Rook
And
G3
Gukesh
incoming.
finds, look at
Ignore
this.
it, kind of
Look at this.
with C5.
कंप्लीटली हवा में थूक दिया वो थ्रेट. C5 खेला गुकेश ने, एंड ही प्लेस रूक टू G3. क्वेश्चन मार्क दिखा रहा है ये. सहज भाई, पहला सवाल आपसे एंड चैट से. ओके, ठीक है, चैट से एक्चुअली. C4 क्यों नहीं? हम बिशप क्यों नहीं ट्रैप कर सकते चैट? यार क्यों नहीं ट्रैप कर सकते बिशप? यार फ्री का बिशप मुझे बहुत पसंद है. सो क्या करेगा वाइट यहाँ पे? सहज भाई, प्लीज लेट द चैट नो इन दिस पोजीशन.
So यहाँ पे Queen H6 I think is completely just over, game over. I think उसके बाद mate बच नहीं रही है. Knight F6 is very tempting actually, but I think Queen H6 is थोड़ा easier है. That is काफी tempting है, but Queen H6 easier है. हाँ, I think you can play
And-
G6 and Rook F. I don't know, Knight F4 and the game is over. Yeah.
Nidhi bhai, can we have the graphics? Sari chat queen h6 cheek rahi hai. You are absolutely correct. The pawn is pinned and koi tarika nahi hai mate bachane ka apart from g6. And of course, फिर knight को घुमा देंगे, एक और sacrifice and Gukesh would have to resign. Chat, you are absolutely correct. Queen h6. Well done, chat. So rook g3 is a huge move. Shows Nepo's intentions. And मैंने कहा था यार, जो लालच है ना राकेश भाई of winning the candidates on the spot right now, वो resist करना ना बहुत difficult है यार, बहुत difficult है.
So I'm
Can't
not
agree more.
Yeah, I'm also not sure why is this a mistake. Is there like some tactical reason? या फिर it feels completely logical and it looks very dangerous at the same time. So I don't understand why this is a mistake.
So there was a different plan in the position जो हमारे Silicon Monster जी कह रहे हैं. That was to play c3 apparently.
Okay.
And धीरे धीरे करके रुक के d1 करके d6 pawn को खाना. But Nepo I think wants the king. उन्होंने कहा भाई प्यार है तो मैं ब्रेकफास्ट में बहुत खा के आया हूँ, मुझे king दो भाई, मुझे king दो.
So I mean, does black have to find king h8 now, which seems quite logical? Yeah, is that not the right move?
I feel king h8 should be the move. He's very logical.
Just to get away from that x-ray, knight f6, queen h6 are possible nahi hai. Maybe that's what he's calculating.
Yeah,
True,
I think so. But Sahaj bhai, question hai, doesn't this like kind of solve all of Gukesh's problems जो आप पहले दिखा रहे थे ना, d5 पे pawn आएगा और वो c7 का pawn पीछे रह जाएगा. Now if we like trade everything, knight b3 मार दिया, bishop d5 मार दिया, after king h8 of course, it looks like black has solved majority of his problem.
Yes, definitely it looks like that. Definitely. And but still d6 का pawn थोड़ा सा तो weak रहेगा ही, but you know, having the d file open, you know, is very good for white. But अगर वो pawn वहाँ पे आ जाता है तो it's difficult to kind of convert and like, put pressure on the d6 pawn. You are absolutely right about that, Rakesh bhai.
You know, IOV in the chat is asking a very good question. ये classic problem है, and that is the pawn to g5. हम g5 क्यों नहीं खेल सकते? आपने देखा बार ने जो छलांग मारी ना, as a principle, king के आगे के pawn हमें नहीं फेंकने चाहिए because we don't even have a threat. यहाँ पे ये pawn वैसे भी pinned है. So I could legit just play h4 and कोई point ही नहीं था इसका. तो king के सामने के pawn नहीं फेंकने, king के तीनों pawn उनके मतलब शरीर से चिपका के रखो भाई, बिल्कुल. So that's why king h8 getting out of this pin, and that is the best move जो गुकेश अभी सोच रहे होंगे.
So someone also asked why not king f8 in this position, and that's a good question. Like optically king h8 looks better क्योंकि वो queen से थोड़ा दूर है. But king f8 just queen के एकदम सामने है, तो it just even though अभी attacking के chances अभी नहीं होंगे, पर लेकिन attacking के chances बढ़ जाते हैं क्योंकि you are right in the queen's face. That's basically the reason why I would prefer king h8 over king f8. क्या लगता है?
Sahaj bhai, you are absolutely correct. I would also prefer king h8. But one update from the Fabi game. Fabi has missed bishop takes e6. He has completely missed that move. So एक नजर मार के आते हैं उधर, as Gukesh has a deep think in this position after rook g3. ये कैसे बचाना है? Let's go to the game of Caruana जो बिल्कुल equal हो चुकी है. He has played the very passive move bishop to e2. And my question is to you, Rakesh bhai, and the chat. Is this move basically signaling this is not Fabiano Caruana's candidates? This is not the tournament where he's going to win.
बिल्कुल. This just, I mean, आपने बोला था ना, he's just not sharp enough, you know. वो दिख ही नहीं रही है, वो धार नहीं दिख रही है in his play, in his calculation. And I think the Fabi of 2018 जब ये Fabi जीता था candidates, or even like let's say he was in supreme form last year, he would have found it. But just this is like, I think you put it very nicely. Like इससे prove हो जाता है Fabiano Caruana तो नहीं जीत रहा candidates ये वाला.
Absolutely right, yeah, absolutely. And let's not forget 2014 Caruana, yaar. Let's not forget वो semi-final cup वाला
7 out of 7.
That was yeah, exactly 7 out of 7. Like this is not that Caruana for sure, yeah.
And you know what, Sahaj bhai, तो आपकी month की membership में subtract करनी पड़ेगी. So chat अब बस आपके हाथ में 2000 likes and Sahaj bhai gives out अपनी खुद की membership एक महीने की देंगे आप तो वो literally. जल्दी 2k likes करो and let's go for the challenge. And इसी के साथ Sahaj bhai, can we go to the game of Vidit against Pragg against Vidit. एक नजर मार के आए क्या तो कुछ
let's do it.
Let's go to that game जहां पे हमने C5 देखा था. तब से एक ही मूव खेली है Pragg ने, and that is queen to F2. एंड सहज भाई मेरे पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से मेरे को दोनों मूव्स में खास डिफरेंस नहीं दिख रहा. इज द प्लान टू एट सम पॉइंट गो क्वीन G3?
Queen G3 also, like, he's not castling क्योंकि he still hasn't decided कि किस side पे king को रखना है, but I think Queen G3 could be an idea, but in the long term like sense of this position, what I see is this potential move E5. So let's say knight F4 bishop F4 होता है board पे, तो I'm looking at this break of E5 जो मुझे लगता है बाद में कभी possible हो सकता है, because once black takes and white takes back with the bishop, वो bishop बहुत powerful बन जाएगा. Like it will be attacking the C7 pawn and the G7 pawn. Of course, immediately possible नहीं है, but इसको थोड़ा set करना होगा, rook E1 पे, rook F1 पे, and then maybe something like E5. That's what I see as a potential breakthrough in this position. But अभी के लिए, I think the position looks very balanced for both sides.
Yeah. Rakesh bhai, what do you think of this position?
I think it's fairly solid, fairly equal, and जैसा कि I think पहले लग रहा था, this looks more like a draw, especially opposite colored bishops जो I think कल Gukesh versus Pragg में भी हमने देखा, has more drawish tendencies and looks like ये वाला game तो draw होगा, and which means winner of Nepo versus Gukesh के पास बहुत बड़ी बढ़त होने की संभावना है.
The only interesting point is कि टाइम अब बराबर हो चुका है, so Pragg is taking his time. पहले 15-20 मिनट की एज थी उनके पास. So with this, shall we go to the Nepo game? Because as we know, Rook G3 के बाद बहुत critical वहां पे situation है, and King to H8 has been played by Gukesh on the board. So Sahaj bhai, we are 3 likes away from 2K likes. I have 2 questions for you. पहला वाला आप इस अगले चैलेंज का सोचे, एंड सेकंड चीज, अब हाउ डज नेपो बिल्ड अप द अटैक फ्रॉम हियर? हमने तो साइड कर दिया किंग को, अब क्या अटैक खत्म हो चुका है?
I think खत्म नहीं हुआ है, because queen अभी भी F4 पे है, rook अभी भी G3 पे है, तो pieces are still there, but एक काफी dangerous threat है, which is C4, which Nepo has to be careful of. And जो राकेश भाई ने कहा था, once you play something like C3 just to like make space for the bishop, black वो knight B3 मार सकता है, bishop D5 मार सकता है, and then it looks like just enough pieces नहीं है board पे. तो इसके बाद I feel like attack थोड़ा सा कम हो जाता है. You are right, because अब pieces नहीं है board पे, तो I feel like this is not attack तो नहीं दिख रहा मुझे यहाँ पे, कम है for sure.
And राकेश भाई, there is one weakness on A6 जो मुझे दिख रहा है, कॉन्स्टेंटली ब्लैक को डिफेंड करना है. सहज भाई ने ओपनिंग में बोल दिया था ये पॉन विल बी अ बिग न्यूसेंस. तो क्या ब्लैक के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ये इतनी बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है, या फिर ही इज ओके? व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
ही इज ओके, आई थिंक. जस्ट A5 ढकल दो, मतलब just gain some space, and भाई C3 on the board.
Oh, C3 on the board, the only chance he will ever get. जल्दी से उड़ा दो इसको भाई, ये बिशप बड़ा खतरनाक पीस होगा यहाँ पे. I don't want him supporting the square on H7 भाई. What do you think, Saj?
Yeah, absolutely. Knight B3 मारना यहाँ पे जरूरी है, because if you allow that, then it looks very dangerous for sure.
And we have reached 2K likes. So Saj bhai,
बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया.
Do you have a question for the chat to basically get 2 months of membership, diamond membership? Can you put up a question and chat? अपनी उंगलियां तैयार रखें भाई. You have to be ready for this. Let's go.
Okay, let me think. We can continue. I'll ask the question in a minute or so. Is that fine?
ठीक है. Done.
But yeah, knight takes B3, I think logical, right?
So फिलहाल के लिए चैट सारी गेम्स बहुत ही कॉम्प्लेक्स. बार कह रहा है 0.00. भाई किसको लग रहा है 0.00? आई एम श्योर प्लेयर्स को तो नहीं लग रहा. गुकेश इतना टेंस बैठा है, नेपो अपना मस्त घूम रहा है, सो बिल्कुल भी कहीं से भी इक्वालिटी के आसपास भी नहीं है. बाय द चैट, क्विक अपडेट देयर. आई थिंक वैशाली अपेरेंटली कोई कह रहा है जीत चुकी है गेम. नहीं, कुछ भी
जीत चुकी है.
नहीं भाई, नहीं, शी इज नॉट वन.
नहीं.
Okay.
So question about निजात सहज भाई. Who is this? कह रहे हैं निजात के बारे में सवाल पूछे क्या आज? क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ, पूछ सकते हैं.
Nice. I like it.
Let's go. फाइनल रैंक तो नहीं पूछनी टूर्नामेंट में निजात की?
ये डायमंड मेंबरशिप ना चैट को मिलेगी, आपको नहीं।
प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज, जस्ट किडिंग यार, लव यू निजात भाई। हाँ पूछो, क्वेश्चन पूछो।
ओके ओके, सो निजात के बारे में क्वेश्चन, दैट्स एन इंटरेस्टिंग वन। ओके
Chat, get ready,
okay,
chat.
at what age did Nijat become a grandmaster?
अरे बाप रे। Oh, and Sahaj bhai, keep an eye for the correct answer. The first guy to answer gets 2 months of membership there. भाई at what age पूछा कि what year पूछा आपने?
What age?
Age.
And what is the correct answer, Sahaj bhai?
The correct answer is, मैं भी check कर रहा हूँ, 2011 16.
Oh, 16. And I think Kaustav Kulkarni seems to be the first person to say 16, जो मेरे को दिख रहा है।
अरे मेरा भाई
Really?
अरे नहीं रे, all Indians are my brothers and
अच्छा,
sisters.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था यार। मैंने कहा कौस्तभ कुलकर्णी, भाई ये क्या नेपोटिज्म चल रहा है भाई?
नहीं।
अरे नाइस। सो कौस्तभ भाई, डू टैग अस ऑन ट्विटर, यू विल गेट द 2 month membership. Congratulations भाई, क्या गेस किया है भाई, गेस भी पूरा परफेक्ट किया।
परफेक्ट यार, परफेक्ट।
वो लिख भी रहे, क्या तुक्का मारा।
नहीं अच्छा था, एजुकेटेड गेस यार।
या बिल्कुल। आई डोंट थिंक गूगल करने का टाइम मिला था मेरे पास, तो स्टैट्स पैक रेडी था, तो उसके मैंने फटाक से 16 बोल दिया। बट गुड क्वेश्चन चैट, एंड जस्ट वील ट्राई टू एजुकेट यू गाइस, मतलब सारे अपने प्लेयर्स के बारे में, डेफिनेटली ज्यादा इंडियन प्लेयर्स के बारे में गोइंग फॉरवर्ड। तो चैट 2000 लाइक्स हो गए, अभी 3000 लाइक्स पे अगला गिव अवे करेंगे हम। सो डू लाइक दैट, लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू हैवंट। एंड टिकू भाई, आई थिंक इफ यू कैन जस्ट गो to the full screen of this just to see what Pragg is thinking, that would be really cool, because he's just leaning into the board and देखते हैं कि क्या Pragg क्या सोच रहा है यहाँ पे in this position.
बिल्कुल चलते भाई, फुल स्क्रीन के लिए हम ऑलवेज। विदित ऐसे चल रहा है साइड में, मतलब he's like circling Vidit,
looks
ऐसे
comfortable, yeah, it looks comfortable,
he looks aggressive as well, थोड़ा सा ऐसे सर्क है ना।
And chat, I think that's a good time for me to get some sleep. So I'll be joining you guys tomorrow for the pre-show again. So thank you, Saj bhai. Thank you, Tiku bhai. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, bhai.
Rakesh bhai. It was amazing to have you.
Go Team India. Go Team India. Come on.
Let's go. चैट, हमारी टीम ने रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज बांटी हुई है, किसी को सुबह कुछ करना है, शाम को कुछ करना है। हमारी टीम 24/7 काम कर रही है एट दिस पॉइंट। सो दिस इज अमेजिंग एज वी फॉलो थ्रू, लुकिंग एट वीडी, सर्कलिंग प्रग, दोनों इंडियन फ्लैग्स पीछे हमें दिख रहे हैं। बासो स्ट्रेस में विदित वॉक करते हुए बोर्ड के बगल में, बिल्कुल। सो सहज भाई,
वो जो दो इंडियन फ्लैग्स थे ना यार, आई मीन लाइक यू probably not gonna see this, you know, for quite some time at this stage. So this is like a very special moment, guys, for sure.
Chat, don't worry, challenge के और मौके मिलेंगे तुम्हें। विक्टर टेस्ला जी was the first, कह रहे हैं भाई, he was surely the first by to Tesla ji to find out the some science things there, but we will verify. Tesla ji, अगर आपको लगता है first है, हमें स्क्रीनशॉट भेजें। अगर आप first होंगे तो आपको दे देंगे भाई, don't worry, that is not a problem. So by the way, Bishop B7 played by Vidit Gujrathi. उन्होंने बिशप लंबे डायगोनल पे डाल दिया है फिलहाल के लिए। E4 पॉन वेल डिफेंडेड, बट कभी कभी बड़े बड़े शहरों में C4 जैसी मूव भी आती रहती है अपने पॉन अनडबल करने के लिए। उस केस में E4 बहुत वीक हो जाएगा। तो सहज भाई, क्या व्हाइट को इस आइडिया पे रोक लगा देनी चाहिए पॉन B3 करके?
Yes, B3 and also like something like A4, वो just like कोई V shape बना दो, and that's like the the safest thing to do in this position. Yeah, C4 definitely is a thing to watch out for, क्योंकि उससे pawn की integrity break हो जाती है। तो because we don't want to lose the E4 pawn in this position definitely. So I'm quite sure यहाँ पे B3 is the right move for sure. Castle, what about castling, Sahil bhai? Is that bad?
Castling किस साइड भाई? पहला सवाल तो ये है, क्योंकि अब तक हमें क्लैरिटी नहीं मिले कि ये राजा कहाँ सेटल हो जाता है भाई। लेफ्ट में होगा, राइट में होगा, किस पार्टी को वोट करेगा ये?
I mean we can see कि दोनों के दोनों just wait कर रहे हैं। नहीं, पहले तू कर। It's just दोनों sides castle कर सकते हैं, but it hasn't happened yet. But I think short castle is what I meant in this position.
Yeah, short castle definitely a possibility. Long castle also one, because उसके बाद क्या होगा, रुक D1 पे अपने आप आ जाएगा, तो C4 का तो आइडिया अपने आप ही खत्म हो गया. Then I can simply take and the rook will attack the queen. So दोनों options की possibility. By the way, कुछ हुआ है apparently गुकेश की game में शायद. We have a lot of updates. Let's quickly run to that game. Like जैसे विदित अभी दौड़ रहे हैं बोर्ड के आसपास, हमने ये लास्ट पोजीशन छोड़ी थी and the forcing moves happened on the board. So C3 के बाद immediately बिशप को खा लिया है घोड़े ने. Pawn takes, रुक को खोलते हुए, ये घोड़ा बहुत ही attacking piece है. So bishop takes D5 and now E takes D5 is the current position. Sahaj bhai, only major pieces on the board now. King, queen, rooks. And Bar cheek के कह रहा है 0.00. Is that accurate, or is there a lot of fight left in this position?
I would say कि, because the pieces are exchanged और एक file open भी है, the E file, and it is quite normal in these situations कि वो E file के through rooks exchange हो जाए and maybe queen भी exchange हो जाए. So I would say not a lot of play left here. मुझे लगता है कि ये इसको draw होना we're not very far away from a draw. क्योंकि देखो, अगर if white doesn't challenge the E file, right? If Nepo doesn't challenge the E file, then black can also find moves like rook E5, and वहाँ पे D5 का थोड़ा I wouldn't say it's weak, but still, it's still a nice square for the rook to be. So I think ये exchanges होने and draw होना is not we're not very far from it.
Queen D7 has been played. Sajbhai, I'll argue against that. मुझे क्या लग रहा है? मुझे लग रहा है Gukesh is practically even better, because what you said about challenging this rook, maybe with, I don't know, rook E3 first or whatever, that would be okay. But क्या white करेगा वो? Because so far he is kind of, rook lifted to G3, और अब उनके पास challenge करने का आसान तरीका भी नहीं है. Because
that's true.
If rook
that's true.
takes, then rook E8, I get the E file. At least that's a possibility. And then the queen can go to B7, put pressure here, defend the pawn. And also, rook E1 तो possible ही नहीं है. So I would say कि I agree with you. It's absolutely dead equal right now. But Nepo को थोड़ा सा pedal मारना पड़ेगा. And हमें पता है भाई, अगर accelerator pair हो तो break डालना इतना आसान immediately नहीं रहता. Nepo भाई सोच रहे हैं, his eyebrows are going up. क्या वो यहाँ पे draw के लिए फिर equalish position खेलेंगे, या फिर वो गलती कर सकते हैं? Chat, आपको क्या लगता है? Yes या no लिखो कि can Nepo here overextend?
Someone in the chat also asked Siraj bhai, he asked why not the move F6, and I think let's maybe just quickly explain that why a move like F6 would be a little bit dubious. ये पहली बात तो है कि ये हमने पहले भी पिछले, I mean last few days we've been saying कि F pawn is like a golden pawn. इसको जब भी आप touch करते हो it loses its value. It's not exactly a horrible move, पर इससे weaknesses create हो जाती हैं, like the E6 square, the G6 square, जहाँ पे रुक बैठ सकता है and it can be a potential outpost. So it is unnecessary. एक बहुत famous saying है कि अगर pawn को push करने की जरूरत है, सिर्फ तभी push करना चाहिए, नहीं तो नहीं करना चाहिए, because pawns never go back.
I agree. And if you can't go back, then don't go forward. यही मेरा मोटो लाइफ में रहा है, इसलिए मैं पूरे दिन Netflix and chill करता हूँ बस. And फिलहाल के लिए टाइम पे थोड़ा पीछे है गुकेश, but साहिब भाई, I don't think time is an issue, right? Because at the end इतनी 22 मूव हो चुकी हैं, so time should never be a factor in this game.
Definitely not. And you can kind of read, from Nepo's body language that he's not happy with the outcome. I think he expected something way more from the position. And अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि he's not, fully satisfied with what just happened, and I think usko realize ho raha hai ki this is equal.
So full pressure on Ian Nepomniachtchi now, and Sahaj, अगर यहाँ पे कोई तरीका निकालना होता नेपो को एक फर्जी अटैक लगाने का या कोई भी प्रेशर डालने का, what could he potentially do which is not the best, but कुछ प्रेशर डाल सके गुकेश के ऊपर? What do you think?
I would say H4, H5. That's what I would do. Just to like start. This is more of a psychological pressure, not real pressure. But that's what I would do. But I think there is not much left here. क्योंकि अगर E file पे black ने double कर लिया, तो you can also expect some counterplay from the black side as well. वो A6 के pawn को sack भी कर सकता है,
And also I think कहीं ना कहीं पे नेपो के पास टाइम बहुत है, so he will take a call on this. So क्या हम कोई और गेम देख सकते हैं? एक बार हिकारू की गेम पे नजर मार क्या है अब्बासोव के अगेंस्ट, बिकॉज बहुत क्रेजी गेम थी ना वो.
Someone asked a really interesting question.
हाँ.
Could you beat an engine that is programmed to always play the second best move in every position? And yes, you can.
Yes, captures will be.
Because अगर आप capture करोगे तो capture you can't capture back obviously. So then it would be easy. But it's a very nice question actually.
And Lannister ji कह रहे हैं कि despite these draws, the rankings will stay more same. I disagree. I think we might have a result in the Pragg Vidit game. We might have a result in the Caruana Firouzja game. We might have a result in other games. So ये draw से the only thing that happens is कि बाकी लोग catch up कर सकते हैं. That means the tournament opens up even more. So कहीं ना कहीं पे ideally इन दोनों player के point of view से they really want to win the game. But फिलहाल के लिए दोनों बिल्कुल tough fight देते हुए. So can we have a look at the Hikaru game as of now? बहुत ही sharp position है. Let's go there.
Let's do it.
हमने knight f देखा था, a3 on the board, rook b1, rook e6, knight g4, trying to exchange the knight, knight takes and pawn takes. Sahaj bhai, some pressure on Abbasov still. कहीं ना कहीं पे king side weak, but a rook e6 is a nice defensive try.
Definitely. And I think what I see as a potential weakness for Nijat is the d5 pawn. वो मुझे थोड़ा सा weak लग रहा है इस position में. And I feel like white can it can come to e3 and sort of put pressure on that pawn. And also वो bishop e7 का वो जो pin है, that also feels like it's only adding to the pressure. So yeah, I think the d5 pawn. Oh, let's not forget there is also rook b5, Sahil bhai. So there is rook b5, knight e3. I think these are all quite dangerous position, quite dangerous ideas in the position just to attack the d5 pawn. There is also like the diagonal, the b1 h7 diagonal that you can see. The bishop just is an absolute monster. Yeah, there is nothing challenging this bishop. If the queen ever comes on that square, the h7 ka jo square hai, that just feels way too dangerous. Although abhi possible nahi hai, but baad mein ho sakta hai.
At some point takes and queen f5. I'm all in, bhai. I'm all in. कुछ भी possible है बहुत जल्दी. So anything can happen, chat. So as Abbasov is under pressure, let's have one look at the game of Caruana Firouzja. हमने उस पे ध्यान नहीं दिया थोड़े टाइम से. एक अपडेट लेके then let's go back to the Pragg game. So एक बार उनकी गेम पे जाते हैं. हमने देखा था लास्ट Caruana ने bishop e6 मिक्स किया. यहाँ पे ब्लैक ने खेला है king to f8. So of course, the worst move in the position would be castles. Chat, why is it wrong? Because chat, the bishop would be hanging now, of course, obvious.
If I'm not wrong, someone actually asked this question, like why king f8 and not castling? So I think king f8 is sort of like artificial castling. कि आप castling कर रहे हो बिना castling करे. So because वो rook h8 से हट नहीं सकता, obviously, because it's protecting the h6 bishop. So that's why he is doing artificial castling, so to speak.
Yep. And this is the current position. Time lagbhag barabar hai. So far, Caruana has not been able to find a clear edge. So full pressure on Fabiano here. Let's go back to one of the Indian games so far. Which game shall we go to? Nepo against Gukesh or Pragg against Vidit?
I think let's do Nepo versus Gukesh for now because I see there is an update on that game. The move b4 is something we didn't actually analyze at depth, but it's actually quite a nice move because b4 के बाद वो a6 का pawn permanently अब weak हो जाता है. So you can see that rook on a1, जो rook a1 पे रखा हुआ था, forever, and now it can kind of put pressure. But अभी भी मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता कि यहाँ पे ज़्यादा कुछ possible है.
Yeah, coming to your point, Sahaj bhai, जो आपने कल कहा था कि principle of two weaknesses. यहाँ पे एक वीकनेस तो है बट दूसरा कुछ खास मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है एंड पीसेस भी उतने नहीं है कि हम इस पे डबल ट्रिपल. अगर रुक यहाँ होता देन सडनली आई हैव टू स्टार्ट कंसीडरिंग कि भाई क्या करें, बट रुक थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे है एंड इट्स नॉट डूइंग मच एंड क्वीन इज अ नाइस डिफेंसिव पीस. फिलहाल दोनों वीकनेसेस डिफेंड करती हुई. सो वाइल्ड को कुछ तो सोचना पड़ेगा एंड यहाँ पे व्हाट डू वी डू? आई आइडियली आई एम नॉट श्योर कि क्या करना चाहिए. डू आई टेक एंड ओपन द सी फाइल? बिकॉज कल को वो सी फाइल काटने को भी आ सकती है साहस भाई. फॉर एग्जांपल टेक्स रुक c1 रुक c6 ऐसे मैनूवर्स मुझे एट ऑल कॉस्ट अवॉइड करने हैं. बट द d5 pawn is also weak, so black could also have some chances. So do I take on b4? Do I keep it close with c4?
Sahil bhai, let's not forget कि after cb4 also that a3 का जो square है, जो हम बात कर रहे थे कि दोनों रुक्स को a फाइल पे डालना है, that also becomes open. We can play rook g8, rook ga3. So that
that's a
also
good point.
becomes open. So that is quite interesting. But you are right in saying that d5 का pawn भी weak हो जाता है इससे, क्योंकि that is an isolated pawn at this point. And I think a6 के pawn के against आपको d5 का pawn मिल जाएगा. That's I think what is going to happen. Yeah, I think cb4 looks better than c4 to me. Because c4 it feels like a6 का pawn is too weak, but cb4 के बाद I feel like there is more life in the position.
Yeah, Gukesh has to make this choice, chat. He's thinking, he's looking at the score sheet, he's trying to see कितने moves बचे हैं. Am I going to fall under time pressure? नहीं, सब चंगा है. तो shall I take on b4 and complicate the position? Nepo ने खुद b4 खेला है, तो clearly he wants that. So, Gukesh has to be a spoiled sport. He can simply play c4, but knowing Gukesh, usually he plays the sharp lines, and he has just taken on b4. So Sahaj bhai, we might have some fire in the position, at least something in the position. Ninja bhai, can we have the angles of the camera feed above my head? वो वाला angle एक बार आ सकते हैं. I would love to see both players together. जैसे वो बैठ के आते हैं कुर्सी पे, हमारे नेपो नैची, हमारे इयान. Sahaj, मैं प्री शो पे कह रहा था कि हमें नेपो को इयान बुलाना चाहिए, बिकॉज नेपो बहुत पॉपुलर नेम है. ही हैज वन 2 कैंडिडेट्स, बट इयान ने कुछ नहीं किया अब तक लाइफ में. so इयान बुलाते हैं भाई. इयान जी अब यहाँ सोचेंगे यहाँ पे कि सी टेक्स b4 मारे या क्वीन टेक्स b4 मारे. क्या प्रेफरेंस रहेगी सहाज भाई, एंड क्यों?
So I think cb4 or queen b4. Yeah, मतलब it's a difficult decision to make. यार दोनों ही सेम लग रहे हैं मुझे, बट आई थिंक cb4 स्लाइट प्रेफरेंस मे बी टू cb4, क्योंकि आई लाइक दैट आइडिया ऑफ ब्रिंगिंग द g rook to a3 एंड अटैकिंग द a6 pawn, क्योंकि इससे हल्के से इम्बैलेंसेस क्रिएट होते हैं, तो आई फील लाइक that's something I prefer more personally. Yeah. Also queen d4 भी खेल सकते हैं. Let's not forget queen d4 के बाद भी cb4 मारा जा सकता है. That's also a possibility. Use queen d4, you're attacking the g7 pawn. And maybe we can ask this question to the chat. So after queen d4, can black play the move rook e5? Chat, is rook e5 possible यहाँ पे?
Come on, chat. Find the problem with this move. As after this, we are going to go to the Pragg game, जहाँ पे chat कह रही है कि draw हो चुका है. So we should quickly check out that game कि क्या हुआ. And chat कह रही है yes, no. It's not mate in one, but it can be soon, chat, because the move here is f4 and the rook has to move. जैसे ही रुक हिलेगा कहीं पे भी, queen takes g7 is checkmate. By the way, Nepo ने queen से मारा. Wow,
interesting. Okay, queen से मारा उसने. That's good. Maybe he wants to play queen d4 and push b4 anyways. Maybe that's the idea.
But then I have rook c4, so okay, it's very very interesting. Yeah, देखना पड़ेगा कैसे होगा. So can we go to the game of VD Pragg now and देखते हैं अगर वो draw सच में हुआ है कि नहीं. Chat मजे ले रही है हमारे. अगर नहीं भी हुआ है तो शायद होने वाला हो. Let's go to the game. हमने लास्ट देखा था bishop b7 पे knight takes c6, exchanging the knights. Opposite color bishop है, b3 played, stopping the c pawns dance, and now castles, and finally Pragg castles king side. You know what, Sahaj bhai, अगर मुझे कोई side choose करनी होती, I would already choose black a little bit.
This is kind of what I was touching base on earlier, कि शुरुआत में position white की अच्छी लगती है, but once you go into the middle game, ये black की अच्छी लगने लगती है. Then I think that's what's happening here. But yeah, I think position अभी भी it's more or less balanced, but black का, black can start with some h5, h4 ideas, which looks quite good. But in the long run, I think दोनों की position काफी solid है. They are right. It looks a bit drawish. क्या लगता है आपको?
But I absolutely agree. जब तक मुझे c4 नहीं मिल रहा, ये e4 pawn weak कैसे करूं मैं? यही मेरा सवाल है. अगर ये pawn weak हो पाए ना, either with c4 ताकि ये मारना पड़े, या f5 ये खुल जाए diagonal bishop के लिए, तब तक के लिए कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा. But still, optically and feeling से ना, if I compare these two bishops, इस bishop के आगे 3 pawn है भाई. ये डायगोनल तो कभी नहीं खुलना, बट इसके आगे सिर्फ एक ही है. सो कहीं ना कहीं वो जो अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट बोल सकते हैं, वो यहाँ पे ब्लैक के लिए ज्यादा पोटेंशियल है. तो अगर मैं विदित होता इन अ सिचुएशन जहां मुझे पता है कि आई हैव टू विन सम गेम, आई हैव टू विन एटलीस्ट 4 games out of the next 5 games including today, तो मैं ड्रॉ एक्सेप्ट नहीं करता, बिकॉज आई हैव नो चॉइस. So do you think अगर Pragg यहाँ ऑफर ड्रॉ करते हैं विदित को, वो लेंगे कि नहीं लेंगे सहाज भाई?
Very tough thing to kind of answer, but I think Pragg अभी भी खेलेगा ये पोजीशन, at least, क्योंकि इसमें एक kind of मुझे interesting सा आइडिया अभी दिख रहा है which maybe we can go a bit forward. If white की move है, right? So we can play a4, a5. Let's play a4, a5, and let's go maybe queen a4, a5, and let's go maybe queen g3, and let's go something like queen to d7. I think यहाँ पे queen to d7 for black. I think यहाँ पे I'm seeing this idea. So what I like a lot for white here, I think you also see it, right? So the idea, chat, here is, I think this is quite difficult. So I think we should explain it rather, is to push b4.
Wow.
And b4 का idea है कि you're just breaking the pawn chain. अब black c से मारेगा तो the b6 का pawn is hanging because it's pinned by the queen. And secondly, if black takes with the a pawn, then we have a5, which is another breakthrough, and then the bishop becomes an absolute monster. You know, ये छोटे मोटे ideas I think अभी भी white के पास हैं. So maybe he's still counting on these.
So maybe हम side step कर सकते हैं इसको. Maybe with king a7, is that a possibility? Oh no, this is hanging. My bad.
C7 and yeah, C7
this is also hanging.
Kind of.
Oh. So how do you avoid this b4 idea then?
I think you can just play rook d7 because then the b6 pawn is kind of protected by the queen. तो तब b4 possible नहीं है. So you would have to find a way कि queen को कैसे distract करना है, and then he can go for the b4 idea.
True.
ये छोटे मोटे ideas दिख रहे हैं मुझे Pragg के लिए जो I think he should try. You know, he has nothing to lose, so you know why not?
गुकेश ब्लंडर क्यों लिख रही है चैट यार? ऐसे मत लिखो यार, दिल टूट जाएगा मेरा. चैट ऐसे मत करो यार. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ नेपो अगेंस्ट गुकेश. एक बार चैट दोनों गेम में ऑस्लेट करना पड़ेगा हमें बिकॉज बहुत कुछ चल रहा है. निजात ब्लंडर भी लिख रही है. अरे यार भाई, ये कैंडिडेट्स है, एक ही टाइम पे 3 लोग ब्लंडर कर ही नहीं सकते. इट्स मैथमेटिकली इम्पॉसिबल. लेट्स गो एंड चेक आउट द गेम ऑफ नेपो अगेंस्ट गुकेश. सो क्वीन भी हम देखा था एंड वहां पे आया रुक टू e5. काफी लॉजिकल मूव. अगर d5 पॉन मिल जाए तो बस लाइफ खुश हो जाए गुकेश की. तो वाइट खेलते हैं क्वीन d4. अब ये रुक फंस चुका है एंड जो हमने देखा था f4 इज अ ह्यूज थ्रेट. तो इमीडिएटली ब्लैक खेलते हैं एक मूव क्वीन टू a7. सो इज दिस essentially a draw offer, Sahaj? And
yeah,
now
essentially.
rook b3.
And this is probably Nepo accepting the draw for it, because queens exchange ho gayi, and then there are no weaknesses on the board, and I think they are happy with the draw.
So
But
do you think
essentially,
white has some
Nepo के पास
chances?
सिर्फ I think Nepo के पास सिर्फ एक ही chance था, right? With that whole c4 thing जो हमने पहले देखा था. I think after that he got nothing. Yeah.
And also, by the way, after queen d4, rook d4, I was worried कि यार क्या होगा, but apparently this is a5. And यहाँ पे कोई stress नहीं है black को chat. Like what do you play? b4, there is a4, and this is completely equal. In fact, I would say, Sahaj bhai, अगर मैं, maybe I'm wrong, अगर मैं king यहाँ रख दूं कहीं पे, black is doing really well suddenly.
Yeah, because the d5 का pawn थोड़ा सा exposed, and you know you can put pressure on that in the long run. By the way, Gukesh has just played and he didn't take the queen. He played rook e2.
So Sahaj bhai, my question now to you is, rook e2 is clear intent. It's like, you know, एक जो खूनी होता है वो चाकू ऐसे करता है. अभी मारा नहीं है उसने, बट दिख रहा है कि इंटेंट है. तो क्या इसका मतलब है कि अगर एक हाइपोथेटिकल सिचुएशन जहां पे ड्रॉ ऑफर करते नेपो, would Gukesh say yes or would he play on? Is that the question?
I find it very hard to believe कि Gukesh would play this position, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ज्यादा play बचा नहीं है, to be frank. So yeah, rook e2 is maybe like him, you know, kind of yes, उसने queen नहीं मारी, but he also made a threat, Sahil bhai. You know, so he has to defend the b2 pawn, and it's possible कि उसके बाद he takes queen takes d4. You know, so he didn't take it immediately, but it's not like he's completely refusing to take it altogether. So I think it's possible for sure.
Man, this will be epic. अगर नेपो, पता है नेपो अगर हल्की सी एरर कर देना यहाँ पे, जहाँ पे like थोड़ा सा एक्टिविटी मिल जाए ब्लैक के रुक्स को, तो it could twist. You know, this is that zone जहाँ पे I do like the option कि b4 पे pawn नहीं है. I agree with you, Sahaj bhai. He should have taken with the pawn. वो एक huge h3 also controls the c5 square, ताकि king कभी approach नहीं कर सकता था. But now Gukesh, this d5 pawn is a huge nuisance. And देखना पड़ेगा Gukesh क्या करते हैं. नेपो के angle से I see absolutely zero chances for him winning. Would that statement be factually correct?
I would believe so, yeah, 100%. I think दोनों के chances यहाँ पे ज़्यादा नहीं है. They're just playing, and I think this would probably be a draw very soon.
अर्शित भाई कह रहे नेपो, नहीं नहीं भाई, दो स्पेलिंग नहीं है उसकी। रुक C2 देन सी, रुक C2 कौन सा रुक भाई, वाइट का रुक कहीं से आएगा C2 भाई, बिशप की तरह तो चल नहीं सकता भाई, तो रुक C1 सी,
maybe meant rook D2, rook D2 possible नहीं क्योंकि इसमें एक blunder
क्यों क्वीन D4 या
queen D4 rook D4 and just rook takes B2 and you're just a pawn down.
And then Gukesh starts winning. So I think chat वो तो हमारा ड्रीम सिनेरियो होगा। Chat 38 minutes, मेरा आपसे एक सवाल है, प्रिडिक्ट करो व्हाट विल बी द रिजल्ट ऑफ दिस गेम। आई नो 99% लोग ड्रॉ बोलेंगे, देखते हैं वो कौन है वो बोल्ड लोग जो एक रिजल्ट प्रिडिक्ट करने वाले हैं। स्पैम कर दो, विन विन, हु इज गोइंग टू विन, बेसिकली वो स्पैम करो या फिर ड्रॉ, नाम किसी का या फिर ड्रॉ। लेट्स सी क्या बोलती है चैट।
So we're getting
Gukesh,
Gukesh, Yan. Yeah, I think majority is saying draw, yeah.
मेजॉरिटी ड्रॉ एंड कभी काफी लोग, मैं गुकेश की साइड पे हूं भाई, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों ऐसे पता है, वैसी उम्मीद की किरण सी जाग रही है मेरे दिमाग में कि गुकेश सोच रहा है यार यहाँ पे थोड़ा अटैक में था, थोड़ा A5 भी आ रहा है भाई, कोई वीकनेस भी नहीं है, D6 क्वीन ट्रेड मेरे हाथ में है, मतलब मेरा रिस्क क्या है, व्हाट इज द डाउनसाइड, देयर इज नो डाउनसाइड हियर फॉर मी।
या एब्सोल्युटली नॉट, आई थिंक आई डोंट नो यार, ये तो बिल्कुल ड्रॉ लग रही है। इट्स ड्रॉ बिकॉज नेपो हैज टाइम, नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है। आई थिंक इट्स जस्ट अ ड्रॉ बिकॉज यहाँ पे ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं। I think either side के लिए I don't think Nepo would be happy. You can see kind of from Nepo's body language ना कि he's not kind of happy with this position, नहीं?
Exactly, and the reason why he might not be happy is because he thinks कि black के पास chance है। मैं तो पूरा उम्मीद में हूं भाई कि यहाँ कोई अपसेट होगा, बिकॉज चैट कीप एन आई फॉर दिस फैक्ट, अगर बाय चांस, आई डोंट नो हाउ, मतलब क्या होगा, मतलब अजीजा के पापा नेपो को उठा के ले जाएंगे कि क्या होगा जो भी है, अगर गलती से गुकेश कन्वर्ट कर लेते हैं गेम, इफ ही विंस दिस गेम, ही इज आई वुड से एटलीस्ट एट 75% चांस टू विन द कैंडिडेट्स।
100%
that be correct,
yes.
है ना?
100% yes, 100%.
Come on. By the way, queen takes A7 played, rook takes A7 and finally उन्होंने pawn to B4 खेला। कहा टिक्कू भाई चुप रहे भाई, वो खेल दिया B4 मैंने, बट C3 वीकनेस है, मैं तो आगे करूंगा भाई। तो लाते हैं किंग को गेम में जल्दी से।
हाँ, king H7 या king G8, yeah, I think either one.
हाँ,
but I think I mean नेपो का भी queen A7 मारना is kind of like him saying कि ठीक है,
हाँ,
let's draw.
हाँ, चैट
Nepo
देखना
is
पड़ेगा।
not looking happy यार। Look at, I mean that expression alone, you know, with the hands, it kind of says that he's not happy with this outcome.
And कुछ भी नहीं मिला ना उसको white से, like he got zero advantage, zero play, सारा।
Actually he did ना साहिल भाई, he had that advantage for that one move. Maybe we can show it. It was like in the beginning when he played rook G3, he had that one move. I think you mentioned it to me.
Okay, but even that was like, even that was like plus 0.5, so easily handleable for Gukesh, yeah?
Yeah,
तो मतलब वो,
of course.
तो कहीं ना कहीं पे there was no moment जहाँ पे he was really you know putting real pressure on a player like Gukesh. तो rook C2 खेल दिया है, there's constant pressure on this pawn chat, and again I mean he could totally just play rook C7, trade off all the pawns, for example let's say white plays, I don't know what does white play, I don't know, G3, could you play rook C7 and just go for the draw immediately? Even that might be possible actually.
Yeah.
But okay, this is rook D6 actually.
बिल्कुल draw है। नहीं B4 का pawn मर जाएगा ना साहिल भाई। I think like either ways it's just a draw, yeah.
You know, I will just bring the king to D7 first. That feels so logical. सारी races के लिए this feels awesome. And then I would say कि भाई draw करना है कि थोड़ा push करना है, तुम push करो और मुझे एक मौका दो और मेरा king थोड़ा पास है. Because white का king उतना approach नहीं कर सकता. That is the difference, right? Because white king is stuck max to E1, but our king can easily join in.
So Sahil bhai, I just because of that I thought of a question for the chat as well. So let's play king G8. Sorry, let's play like king F1. Like white की तरफ से waiting moves खेलते हैं, तो king F1, king G8, king G1, king F8, king F1, king E7, and now let's play the move rook E3 check. ठीक है? And now black plays king to D7.
Okay.
Chat, it is white to play. I think it is white to play.
हम तो white को हारने लग गए यार.
It is white to play. नहीं यार, don't say the move, come on. क्या लगता है यार?
यार obviously यार, रुके E1 and suddenly white starts winning. नहीं भाई, हम इस पे विश्वास नहीं रखते भाई, इतना ब्लंडर नहीं होगा, don't worry.
रुक चेक के बाद king F6 भी आ सकता है, that's fine, but I mean this looks really cool ना, क्योंकि it's like with two rooks you are kind of checkmating.
Chat, for example A5, rook e7 check, king d8,
King
and the
E8
rook
even, yeah.
is lost.
Yeah.
So yeah, or of course you can check also, I guess. No, check nahi actually, rook king bhag jayega. But yeah, so that is not what will happen in the game. And एक नजर मारते हैं विदित की गेम पे. पता नहीं लोग कह रहे हैं ब्लंडर काहे का ब्लंडर. एक नजर मार के आते हैं चैट. प्रज्ञानंदा अगेंस्ट विदित की गेम में, जहां पे आफ्टर द मूव किंग टू b8, rook a e1 was played, rook h f8. Maybe he's gearing up for f5 on a good day, but white
Yeah,
ने कहा
G6
ना
F5.
मुन्ना ना. Yeah, that was the plan. Queen f5 before you play g6, queen f5. And the question to Sahaj bhai, does Vidit trade queens and accept the draw, or does he say, hello sir, I will save the queen and I will try to kick your queen now? So what is the plan for Vidit?
I think queen f5 is the safer choice, but Vidit he's half a point behind, so maybe he can try to play for a win. But I can see that h7 ka pawn is hanging, and secondly, your main plan was g6 f5. So queen f5 pe beti hue, so I don't see that happening. So yeah, maybe queen f5 is what I would go with.
So what if queen d6? What would you play here?
Not queen h7. I can go bishop f4 probably. I'm thinking.
Okay, let's say
Queen
check.
d4 check, king हटा लिया h1 पे.
And now g6. डर लग रहा है मुझे खेलने से, पता नहीं क्या कुछ हो रहा है क्या.
Queen h3, I think.
g5.
h5 पे there was queen g3, I think. Salva. Yeah, I think that was quite cool.
Oh, अरे यार, ये तो हरा दोगे यार. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's actually better for black.
How?
There's a crazy move here. Chat, can you find the move? I hope. Okay, I don't want to see this on the board actually. नहीं यार, I want Pragg to win as well. मैं भूल गया था कि विदित Pragg से खेल रहा है. But here there's a crazy move, and that is h4.
What?
The idea being obvious, like queen h4 to g5 wins the game. You can't take it. And agar bishop c7, then I sidestep with king c8. And yeah, if queen f4, then I have g5. मुझे वो लंडन सिस्टम का एक opening trap है ना, वो knight f3 के वो d4 d5 there's h5 some trap there, वो मुझे उसकी याद आ गई. So yeah, this is not it. So there are certain things going on, chat. So I do think he can play queen d6, but it really depends.
Yeah, definitely depends. अगर वो खेलेगा queen d6, then it's him saying कि I want to play for a win. So at least they're both on the same page.
So with this chat, I think फिलहाल important choice for Vidit. Finally पहली बार उनके पास गेम में टाइम है, आधा ही टाइम उन्होंने यूज किया है उन्होंने आधे मूव्स के बाद. वाह भाई. Finally, so going to the game of Nepo against Gukesh में जाएगा, क्योंकि उन्होंने अपना रुक एक्टिवेट कर लिया यार नेपो ने. Let's have a look at what's happening there. So we saw it till rook c2, immediately rook e1 खेला उन्होंने. He activates it, king h7 played, and now rook to e8. I mean, why not just rook c7? I see no issues. क्या वो फिरूजा वाले गेम की तरह खेल रहे हैं क्या? Why rook takes f7? Why there is no knight? There is no knight here at g6 play, so it's not, and no h pawn on h5, so it will not work, yaar.
To be honest, it looks like he's activating, but I think he's doing it so that he plays rook c7 and pawns jaldi exchange, and this just becomes a draw. As you said, Sahil, if white just waits, king can come into play, and then black thoda sa push kar sakta hai. So maybe that's that's why he's doing this.
Makes a lot of sense, bhai. Makes a lot of sense. And Nakamura has advantage. We know. We'll go to that game soon. So Sahaj bhai, the interesting debate here is कि Indian players के सबके अभी game dead equal है. Assuming they end in a draw, that means Nepo और Gukesh 6 point पे चले जाएंगे. Can we have the standings on the screen for a few seconds, नीरी भाई? Would love to see कि क्या round के बाद हमारी standings हो सकती हैं. So Gukesh and Nepo go to 6 points. Pragg goes to 5.5, so he stays in second place. Vidit also goes to 5, stays in third place, and Hikaru is right now better. So if he wins, he will go to 5.5 and join Pragg in second place. So 6 पे 2 होंगे, 5.5 पे 2 होंगे, and assuming Caruana draws 5 पे 2 होंगे, तो वो 6 लोग फिर से 1 point के difference पे होंगे सारे के सारे. Man, this is such a tight candidates tournament. Let's go back to the board, Neri bhai. Man, this is crazy.
Might even be, the closest one. Like in terms of kitna, 4 players are still fighting. Yeah, we're on round 9. Come on.
Look at this. Vidit Gujrathi has avoided the queen trade. Let's go back. Let's go back. No queen trade. No, Munna, no. Queen to d6 played. Is this a sign of an oncoming? क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं?
Incoming.
Upcoming storm. Is this a sign of an upcoming storm? Sahaj bhai.
बिल्कुल. I think this is definitely with it saying कि उसे draw नहीं करना है. He's here to play, but I think this kind of a decision is good for Pragg as well, क्योंकि Pragg को पता है कि यहाँ पे he's not going to be thinking of a draw anymore, क्योंकि इसको पता है उसका opponent is going for a win. So like a move like Queen F5 kind of helps with that, क्योंकि they both know that we're on the same page. It's not nice like if you are thinking of a draw and your opponent is kind of thinking of a win, because then you are not playing on a level field anymore. I think from that angle I think it's good.
You know what, मैं अपनी स्ट्रेचिंग करना स्टार्ट कर दिया बिकॉज मुझे लगा था कि सारी गेम ड्रॉ की तरफ बढ़ रही है, बट सडनली चैट कुछ होने लगा है भाई. होपफुली कुछ होगा, अभी बहुत मजा आने वाला है इस गेम में.
By the way, Sahil bhai, just I think we should quickly go to Nepo versus Gukesh, क्योंकि वहाँ पे एक handshake होने वाला है, like in the next I would say 30 seconds.
So
maybe
rook
we should
c7,
capture that
rook
moment.
a6, rook takes c3, rook takes, rook a6, rook c4, rook d6, rook b4, check couple of checks and sare pawn exchange. And let's have full screen as the leaders of the event will finally agree to a draw. This is crazy. I mean, they both, playing the final few moves, and that's the handshake. The leaders of the candidates event have drawn in round 10. This means both of them go to 6 points, and we still have no clarity who is going to win this event. The battle is only become spicier and spicier, Sahaj bhai. Oh Definitely. Man, that means they will never play each other. So अब battle एक दूसरे से खेल के solve नहीं कर सकते.
Yeah, definitely. But I think they're both going to be in the lead. That's at least one of us is definitely there. So I think that's a good sign for sure. And also that means एक इंडियन लीड में है, that is confirmed. जैसा साज भाई ने कहा, that is great news. And also black pieces से एक काफी comfortable draw मिला गुकेश को, तो he should be really happy with that. I mean कोई भी ऐसा हमें देखा कोई clear moment नहीं था जहाँ पे he was pushing. So well done गुकेश, amazing. It was really nice to see. I'm really curious, अगर गलती से वो join करते हैं तो भाई क्या सवाल हम उनसे पूछे साज भाई. ये गेम तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग थी. Definitely. I mean, I think he's definitely on the right track. But yeah, सोचना पड़ेगा यार. यार उसके next I'm looking at the next 4 rounds. He's playing Caruana and then Abbasov, Firuzha and then Hikaru. I mean, his lineup is I would say not as challenging. क्योंकि हमने Nepo का भी देखा था, right? It was Hikaru, Caruana. Sorry, it's Vidit, Pragg, Hikaru and Caruana. That looks way more stressful to me.
I think सारे ही stressful है भाई. यहाँ पे कोई भी गेम आसान नहीं है apart from Abbasov. So let's go to the game of our heroes, Vidit Gujrathi versus Praggnanandhaa, जहाँ पे Vidit has avoided the queen trade. तो ये गेम बहुत sharp होने वाली है. And queen h3 played by Praggnanandhaa. So attacking the h7 pawn.
Attacking the h7 pawn. I mean, black will have to defend it. I mean, I don't think you're attacking it because there is rook h8 still in the position. So I think he just put it back. Oh, this could be a prophylactic move, जहाँ पे g6 f5 का idea था black का. So he's already saying कि मैं अपनी queen पीछे ले आता हूँ. So when you play g6, I will be better prepared for this move.
You know what? I almost feel कि यार गुकेश को डिस्टर्ब नहीं करेंगे भाई कॉल से. It's like he's playing so well. No, I'm like यार डिस्टर्ब ही नहीं करते भाई उसको ना. कोई भी डिस्टर्ब मत करो उसको. खेल बोर्ड से टेलीपोर्ट करा के अपने रूम पहुंचा दो. मतलब इतना खतरनाक खेल रहा है. I really hope he does well, man.
But still, I mean, kudos to him. यार, at the age of 17, he's leading the candidates after round 9. I mean, that is just ऐसा कोई नहीं कर पाया आज तक. That is insane at that age.
Yeah, agree, totally agree. And that is the only result so far, chat. Nepo against Gukesh, great result there. And of course, the opening variation itself was quite, interesting by both sides of playing knight to e7. So, would love to ask him, अगर गलती से आते कौन सी move तक preparation थी उनकी, and was he surprised by Nepo's queen e3? I think that would be a very good question. So, going back to the game of Pragg against Vidit, queen h3 is the current situation. Let's see क्या होता है अब. Yeah, round 10,
Definitely.
chat. Yes, round 10. Round 10. And yes, he's 17 years old.
Round 10,
Only
yeah,
17
right.
years old.
Yeah,
Crazy.
only 17, yeah. Oh, Vidit just played h6.
h6.
h6 ka matlab he's not going for g6 anymore, right? Because now then the h6 pawn is still attacked. So yeah, I would say he's gonna try, but abhi bhi lag raha hai mujhe ki it's pretty drawish.
And chat में लोग कह रहे हैं h7 pawn क्यों नहीं मारा? Let's say you play a normal move a6 and white मार देते हैं pawn. आपको देखना पड़ेगा rook h8 and the queen and the rook are attacking h2. So queen के हिलने के बाद queen takes h2 and this is how you lose an equal position. So ये बड़ा ध्यान रखना है. वो pawn bait थी और वीडी ने ऑप्शन भी नहीं दिया मारने का. उसने कहा भाई बचा ही लेते हैं, तो भाई बचा लिया उसने h6 से. And now Pragg has to think. So साहिल भाई from Pragg's perspective, अगर उनको थोड़ा प्रेशर डालना है वीडी के ऊपर, is that possible somehow? What plan could he choose?
Good question, actually. Good question. But I would say pressure यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक breakthrough के through आएगा. Like I can see either f5 or c4 as a potential breakthrough. c4 I cannot see happening without white supporting that. Like white अगर b4 खेलता है and then black c4 खेलता है, definitely possible. But apart from that, I don't see c4 happening. So f5 only breakthrough बचता है, क्योंकि f5 is good, guys, क्योंकि इससे bishop जो b7 का है, it has the longest diagonal and it will be the king of that diagonal essentially. तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि विदित f5 खेल के pawn sacrifice कर दे, you know, just for the activity of the bishop. It's possible if he's actually going for, you know, all out for the win. So I would say to put pressure, he would have to find a way to push f5 in the right moment. That's how I see it.
And that is Vidit. So अगर Pragg को कुछ attack करना हो, तो what could he do?
Good question also. But
initiative लेना होता.
Initiative के लिए I think queen side पे मुझे ज़्यादा दिख नहीं रहा. We saw that b4 idea पहले, you know, after a4 a5 के बाद. That is one idea that I see, and the other breakthrough is probably e5. But ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे e5 से black की भी help होगी, क्योंकि वो bishop भी खुल जाएगा. So yeah, I think b4 probably is what I would say. But that b4 only is possible if black plays a5. You know, उससे पहले b4 की मुझे sense नहीं समझ आ रही.
True, because black will still have 3 pawns in front of the king, so very, very safe. And फिलहाल के लिए chat 41 minutes each. Time is dead equal. Both players feeling a little bit of pressure. Vidit has avoided the queen trade. उनके पास option था यहाँ पे queen trade करके game draw की तरफ लेके जाने का. But as we know, Vidit is 1 point behind the leaders right now, 1.5 now in fact. So he is more in trouble. Yeah, he's the one who needs the win more. But of course, yeah, you know, taking risks comes with additional, you know, problems, because if he loses, then he's obviously out. So pura pressure दोनों players पे. Let's see क्या होता है.
For sure. Yeah, so h6 on the board and he's still thinking. Time भी ठीक ही लग रहा है. I think they have about 18 moves to make in 41 minutes. Yeah, I think Vidit's time management has been much better now, right? I mean, since since that one loss, I think he has had much better time management.
You know what, Ninja bhai, let's go to the game of Hikaru against Abasov. I think वहाँ पे भी कुछ हो रहा है. Let's come back to this game very quickly as soon as we have the move here. So Hikaru against Abasov यहाँ छोड़ा था हमने, जहाँ पे आया था Queen E8, रुक को मारने का तरीका, Bishop G3. Wait, what? Am I missing something?
हाँ,
कुछ हो रहा है क्या? Rook E1?
Yeah, Rook E1 he played. I think.
Okay, knight E7 पे. मैं knight ही नहीं देखा E7 पे. My bad.
Oh, okay.
मुझे लगा कि भाई Queen E8 connected है. My bad यार. और रात के 3 बजे चैट यही होता है. मैं knight ही नहीं दिखा मुझे. Sorry knight. So Bishop A5 आता है pawn को attack करने के लिए, and that was not the best move. After Rook takes E6, Bishop takes E6. यहाँ पे White के पास एक अच्छी move है, and that move is Rook to B8. Attacking the queen, attacking the rook. अगर queen d7 खेलते हैं, then there is rook. Oh, nice. Sorry, chat. Can you find? Exactly. बोल दिया साथ मैंने. Bishop h7 check.
I'm sorry.
King h7 and rook takes f8 and exchange up होंगे Hikaru Nakamura. So यहाँ पे rook b8 के बाद उनको bishop d8 खेलना पड़ेगा या तो, which is very passive. सारे piece अटके हुए हैं. This does not look that great for Basov.
You know, Sahil bhai, after rook b8, what I really find interesting is the move queen takes b8.
Oh.
Because bishop takes b8, rook takes b8, ये इतनी खराब क्यों है? Why is this bad for me? क्योंकि I can see the bar going all the way up, but लेकिन material down हूँ मैं sure, but I see the a2 pawn, I see the c3 pawn. You know, c3 pawn is like a potential weakness. A2 pawn is a potential weakness. So what's the issue? जरूर कुछ tactical होगा इस position में. नहीं तो I feel like black is completely fine.
I think कुछ back rank issues भी हो सकते हैं because we can see कि king के पास अभी एक भी square नहीं है. So for example, if I play queen f4, you can play rook b2, but are you threatening anything here? Because there's always queen b8 check, so I can play knight to e3 for example. Can you take this? Oh, bishop c8 खेलना पड़ेगा, isn't?
No, that looks a bit risky. Yeah, maybe bishop takes c3. यार ठीक ही लग रही है तो knight c8 yeah. It's an interesting game for sure. No?
There is queen b5 attacking the bishop, threatening queen e8.
Oh, beautiful.
अरे बाप रे.
What a move यार. What a move.
भाई ये सारा वो लोग देखेंगे भाई. They will look at every single variation here. Rook takes c2 is the forced move now. Queen takes a5 and the game continues. Extremely crazy, totally possible, but I do think Hikaru should be the favorite, yaar.
For sure, yeah. I think just wondering queen b8 it just looked kind of interesting. थोड़ा balance change हो रहा है, why not?
It looks very interesting by the way. Queen sacrifice is very tempting. कोई चेस प्लेयर के ना जब भी क्वीन सैक करने का मौका आता है तो वो ऑटोमेटिक एक टेम्पटेशन आ जाती है कि हाँ भैया शो ऑफ करके जीतेंगे ना.
बिल्कुल.
हिकारू कैलकुलेटिंग कि भाई देनी है क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस, उनका अलाउ करना है नहीं करना है. फिलहाल के लिए दिस इज द करंट पोजीशन. चैट रुक b8 नहीं खेला है, नॉट ऑन द बोर्ड. सो एज हिकारू थिंक्स, कैन वी गो टू द कारुआना गेम एक बार एंड देन गो टू प्रग्स गेम? क्या बोलते हो?
Yep, definitely. Let's do it.
Let's go निधि भाई to Caruana against Firuza. King f8 लास्ट देखा था हमने, तब से कुछ moves हुए हैं. f4 खेल दिया finally, so now the queen is hanging. Pawn takes, h takes, knight g4, rook f1, bishop d7, and this is the current position. मुझे तो काफी पसंद आ रही है यार white के लिए ना, मतलब काफी अच्छे active pieces center. Decent chances यार to convert this.
Oh, for sure. I mean, क्यों नहीं? I think black के pieces काफी uncoordinated है इस position में, तो you know it looks quite nice. I see two like potential moves here. One is knight d5 and one is e5. Knight d5 का idea है कि I'm hoping for knight to go to b6 and then you know put some further pressure on the queen side, and the second one is just to push e5, but just play d6 का pawn हल्का सा थोड़ा you know weak होता है, and you cannot play d takes e5 because you know the d7 bishop is hanging.
Absolutely. So good ideas there, and right now Caruana is thinking कि क्या move खेलनी चाहिए. उनका king rooks भी connected नहीं है, it is holdable, but फिलहाल के लिए huge center active pieces, तो देखना पड़ेगा can Caruana squeeze it out. अगर वो जीतते हैं तो he will also I think join Hikaru, right? 5.5 पे, so there will be like so many people, it will get even closer than earlier. पहले 6 प्लेयर थे 2-2 पॉइंट पे, अब 3 लोग सीधा आधे पॉइंट पीछे आ जाएंगे लीडर्स के. Man, it will be crazy.
Yeah.
I'm full in hope for Firuza holding this year. I hope he holds this. So
he
with
just
this
played, right?
Oh, he played something, yeah? He played king d2. Wow.
King d2, okay.
Controlling knight e3, yeah, probably.
Yeah, just stopping knight e3 in the future, and yeah, e5, knight d5 के ideas अभी भी हैं. They're very much alive.
Yeah, and
so
maybe
someone's asking why not rook to b4, and I think that's a pretty logical move as well, but black can defend it probably with bishop c6. या फिर b5 also looks quite interesting, but I would go with bishop c6 because you know as I said, you know pawns अगर push नहीं, अगर pawns को push जरूरी नहीं करना तो you know there is no need to touch them. So yeah, I think but still a very good move I would say.
So ये गेम छोड़ के अब हम चलते हैं विदित की गेम पे वापस प्रग के अगेंस्ट, बिकॉज दैट इज द गेम व्हिच रियली मींस अ लॉट टू अस. कौन जीतता है? रुक f2 प्लेड बाय प्रगनंदा, वेरी सॉलिड मूव. g2 को डिफेंस करने के लिए ऑलरेडी रुक्स को भी डबल कर सकते हैं ईदर वे, एंड इट्स काइंड ऑफ अ वेटिंग मूव आल्सो कि क्या करेंगे अब विदित. एंड विदित इज राइट नाउ थिंकिंग can we have the cameras on the board mentioned by both players? And yeah, I mean दोनों ऐसे कुछ लग नहीं रहा. विदित के चेहरे पे मुझे वैसे लग रहा है कि क्या है, कुछ हो नहीं रहा है पोजीशन में. उनके चांसेस ना, मतलब he has to find something, but कहां से निकालेंगे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है.
Definitely.
By the way,
maybe yeah.
We have sorry, you can complete the sentence. Yeah, please.
No, I was just saying I think he's just hoping for some type of f5 break. I think he's just thinking कि वो कैसे लाए, but yeah, that's pretty much it. What did you want to say?
So chat, we have an interview by Gukesh that he gave to chess.com. So let's have it on screen as Vidit Gujrathi thinks. Ranjan bhai.
Thanks, guys. We're here with Grandmaster Gukesh. In a battle of the leaders, it was a draw today, first game to finish. Now, in an earlier game from the second half, Nepomniachtchi played a rather sedate draw against Nakamura. He didn't go for too much as white. And today, he didn't go for too much as white again. Were you expecting him to play a little bit cautiously?
I wasn't really thinking about what his intentions were. Obviously, I had to be prepared for both, and yeah, I was ready for a game. I just wanted to play a normal game, and yeah, he seemed to have a strategy. So yeah, decent game.
Some people have been remarking that his defensive skills have gone, a lot better, especially as shown this tournament. Have you noticed a change in his game, especially defensively?
Yeah, well, I mean, he's always been a very tricky player and very easy to slip away. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously a top player and he's good in pretty much everything, but yeah, defense is one of, I guess, his strong points.
I know we've still got 4 rounds left, but we're gonna start thinking ahead. That's what we do in this business. So if it comes down to tiebreakers, do you like your chances better as the time controls get faster?
I mean, it's like a very, very long way to think, so I not really thinking about it. But if it gets close, we'll see.
Okay, I'm going to press you one more time on a similar type of question. Of the 3 Indian players, you are clearly the one with the best chances. That's not a secret. If it comes down to the last round, in preparation for the last round, and you're the only one that can win from the Indian squad, do you think that the other 2 players would in some way help? Would you all assemble as a team in any sort of way?
Okay,
You're not that close?
I mean, we have good relations, but I don't know. It's also not. I mean, it just sounds very unnatural to me. I don't see it happening.
Right. You're still an individual player.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's an individual tournament, and we all have our own interests. So it's not really something that can happen.
Okay, yeah, it's a weird situation, but I put you on the spot. There is Grandmaster Gukesh with his thoughts. A solid draw today is black. Now back to you in the studio.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, we are back, chat. बिल्कुल सही moment पे आए हो तुम लोग वापस. We had Gukesh's interview there. So Gukesh, I know he sometimes zoned out, sometimes cute, sometimes serious. तो Gukesh बड़े मस्त हैं. We'll see क्या होगा. And now, chat, we are set for the remainder of the games. So chat, हमें दिख रहा है बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स, 4 बोर्ड्स, एक बोर्ड खत्म हुआ है सिर्फ. वहां पे विदित एंड प्रग आर फाइटिंग 2 इंडियन फ्लैग्स. फिरोजा कारुआना, वहां पे इट वुड बी अमेजिंग फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स अगर वो कारुआना को रोक पाते हैं. एंड वहां से अब्बासोव हिकारू, इट वुड बी अगेन अमेजिंग फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स अगर वो हिकारू को रोक पाते हैं. सो मैं तो कहूंगा एक काम करते हैं, लेट्स जस्ट गो टू द इंडियन गेम एंड वहां पे थोड़ा टाइम बिता के आते हैं. एंड जब हमें लगेगा कि भाई ये गेम ड्रॉ की तरफ बाई चांस बढ़ रही है, देन बाकी गेम के साथ भी देखेंगे. सो क्या बोलते हो? We are on that game. And look at this. Bishop C8. Rani, Niklo.
Guys, Vidit is actually going for it. Yeah, Vidit is going for it. Like he Bishop C8 ka idea, I think we can kind of infer. Yeah, he wants to play F5 as fast as possible.
Yeah.
He's definitely going for the win for sure.
और आपने गुकेश का ड्रॉ हो चुका है चैट. That was an amazing result. Black से draw. I think he would be very happy. His team would be very happy with that. And only 4 rounds to go. So he is in first place. He couldn't have asked for more, honestly. So well done, Gukesh. And वहाँ पे भी वो याद है वो फिरोजा का loss. सहज भाई, अगर वो नहीं होता, imagine करो यार.
अरे यार, he would be just leading. He was completely winning in that game also, यार. So he would be leading by a point already.
Wow.
ठीक है, चलता है तो होता है. It happens. He wins and he loses, but yeah.
So looking at that, Lekin, does that mean overall is tournament में the best player so far is Gukesh, Touchwood? Because I mean we've not seen a Nepo बहुत गेम में worse थे जो उन्होंने बचा ली प्रग के साथ and so on, but Gukesh was the one who was winning that game also. So technically the best player so far has been Gukesh.
I think there can be an argument for Gukesh for that because I don't remember a game जहाँ पे वो बचा रहा था position for a long time. I think maybe only against Fabi. Because I remember it was some queen endgame जहाँ पे वो 1 point down था, but it was never losing or it was never even worse for him. It was just 0-0-0 the whole time. So I think, yeah, there is definitely an argument that Gukesh has definitely been playing the strongest chess in this event so far.
Man, chat, this is going to be crazy. अगर आप 3000 लाइक जल्दी से कर लोगे तो एक बंदे को एक और चेस का मेंबरशिप हम देंगे. जल्दी से लाइक करो. And if you're here for the first time, do hit the subscribe button. This is the year of Indian chess. Not only are we going to win the candidates, we might play the world championship. We have the Olympiad. Might क्या भाई? We have so many important tournaments कि इस साल Indian chess एक अलग ही लेवल पे पहुंच जाएगा. And we'll take you through that journey. And फिलहाल के लिए प्रग अपनी जर्नी पे जा रहे हैं जहां पे वो सोच रहे हैं कि यार मेरी रानी को अकेला छोड़ दे विदित, छोड़ दे उसको. बट लेकिन विदित कह रहा है भाई मुझे ट्रेड चाहिए. तो नाउ वेयर डज ही मूव द क्वीन? क्वीन h4, क्वीन h5, क्वीन g3 तो नहीं खेलेंगे यार. दैट लुक्स लाइक अ हॉरिबल ट्रेड.
Queen g3 is just, that's, yeah, I already Vidit ने एक queen trade मतलब refuse कर दिया, तो I don't see him offering that again. Yeah, I mean it's a draw. It's definitely a draw, but मुझे लगता नहीं कि Pragg ये खेलेगा. But I think Queen h4 or Queen h5 definitely seems more logical to me. If I had to make a call, I'd say Queen h5, maybe a slight preference to Queen h5.
Usually क्या होता है जब मेरे को desperate draw चाहिए होता है.
He just played something. What did he just go? Queen f3.
Queen g3.
What?
Queen g3 played. What? Oh my God. I'll tell you one thing about this move. Even if it draws, the psychology of playing Queen g3 puts me in a very spot for Pragg here, because that means कि you are a bit scared about the oncoming attack. Yeah, थोड़ा डर लग रहा है. So you are ready to accept these double pawns, which maybe won't matter in this game, but this is what I would play against a very strong player. So that's why I'm a bit worried. Hello?
Basically, yeah.
Would you say he shouldn't have played this, or would you say कि ठीक है इस गेम के लिए खेल दो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Because मेरे एक्सपीरियंस में once you do this, you are likely to do this in the future games as well.
I think Pragg is a fighter. Like हर game में, I don't see him doing this a lot, but I think he's only doing it क्योंकि tournament की condition demand करती है. Because if he makes a draw, then it's not. He's still in the, he's still only half a point behind the leader, so he's still in the race very much so. Or he doesn't do this on a like a normal game. Definitely not. I know, because I had a similar situation with Pragg actually on, I think it was a Champions Chess Tour thing, and I played the London against him, and I remember like I was trying to like exchange the queens, and with each exchange he was getting better and better and better. So he doesn't do this on a normal basis. I think it's just because tournament ye demand kar raha hai. That's it.
And for a second I was considering whether he will avoid the queen trade, but nahi. Vidit has taken जो हल्की सी advantage मिल रही है उसको grab कर लिया है. S check c3, and now the question Sahaj bhai comes down to this position कि the bar says black is slightly better now. ये structure is terrible. Par bhai, I'm with you. बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हो. But यहाँ black कर क्या सकता है? That is the issue. तो chat, तुम्हें क्या लगता है? Predict करो. What will be the result of this game? Will Vidit somehow squeeze this tiny advantage? Will Pragg comfortably draw? I don't see a Pragg win happening in this. Sahaj bhai, what's your opinion? And imagine करो कि Vidit को convert करना होता, तो क्या plan से वो at least pressure डाल सकते हैं यहाँ पे Pragg के ऊपर?
So firstly, like to answer your question, I think मैं chat के साथ बिल्कुल agree करता हूँ. ये बिल्कुल एकदम draw लग रहा है मुझे, but to see maybe like that slight advantage, you can go bishop g4 h5, and in some way maybe you can go for some h4 break. अब I'm not sure कि वो g5 h4 के साथ आएगा, फिर rook h8 h4 के साथ आएगा, but I think h4 का break मुझे थोड़ा attractive लग रहा है. That's what I would go for, but like it's the position is basically dead यार.
कोई कह रहा है चैनल का नेम चेंज कर दो, विदित फैन बेस इंडिया. नहीं भाई, वी आर फैंस ऑफ ऑल थ्री प्लेयर्स, ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस. कोई भी इंडियन जीतेगा ना तो हम सारे सौरव गांगुली की तरह ऐसे शर्टें घुमा रहे होंगे भाई. ओके, एक और पहनी होगी, बट कोई भी नहीं जीतेगा तो भाई इट्स नॉट एन इशू एट ऑल. मतलब मेरा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से सिर्फ ये है कि दिस इज अ ड्रॉ, सो ओनली विदित कैन विन दिस. सो उसी के पॉइंटर्स देखने की जरूरत है. आई थिंक देयर इज नो वे ऑन अर्थ कि Pragg कैन एक्चुअली विन दिस. आई रियली सी एब्सोल्युटली जीरो चांस. मतलब आई एम सो कॉन्फिडेंट कि अगर मैं यहाँ पे ब्लैक होता, Pragg का जीतना इतना आसान नहीं था. दैट्स अ बिग थिंग टू से.
नहीं, I think this is बिल्कुल ड्रॉ. Also, like अगर तुम्हारे सामने Pragg बैठा है ना, तो you know that this is pointless to play kind of. I mean, yeah, I think from Pragg's side, he knew कि this is not the best, not the most attractive move to play, but okay, now he knows कि ठीक है, आज का draw, and he'll see how it is tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, Shakamura. Sorry, Hikaru bhai,
So
that was not the intention.
Is it Shikaru?
नहीं बस sorry हिकारू भाई, गलती हो गई, माफ कर देना भाई. So let's go to the Hikaru game जल्दी से. Let's have a look what's happening there. So apparently Abasov has made a mistake. So we saw bishop takes 6 and rook b8 is the move you are looking at, but Hikaru was like, okay, I mean, I see that queen sacrifice and I don't like it too much. So he plays rook to b7 instead, another active move. Bishop d6 का threat हो सकता है यहाँ पे सहज भाई में भी, and ब्लैक ने खेला नाइट टू c8 एंड बाहर को चढ़ते हुए देखो भाई, इतना चढ़ रहा है जैसे मतलब इट्स लाइक, मतलब कह रहा है भाई अब तो गोद में जाके बैठ जाऊंगा. एंड सडनली निजात इज स्ट्रगलिंग. यहां पे एक क्रेजी मूव है चैट. व्हाइट हैज टू अटैक. व्हाट कैन हिकारू नाकामुरा प्ले इन दिस पोजीशन टू टेक कंप्लीट कंट्रोल ऑफ द गेम? द चैट सवाल आपके लिए.
I see it.
मूव लिखो.
I won't reveal it. Yeah.
हाँ, और साहब भाई अपनी शक्ल ऊपर कर लो, वैसे नीचे चुपके क्यों बैठे भाई?
Okay.
साहब भाई ऐसे बैठे
Is that better?
ऐसे बैठे. हाँ भाई, या ये हुई ना बात भाई.
Okay, great.
So chat, guess the move. निधि भाई, let's have the गोला over the screen. देखते भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं. हिकारू raising his eyebrows. कैसे हम ट्विस्ट मारते हैं ना, कल ही हिकारू को रोस्ट कर रहे थे, आज उसी को चेयर कर रहे हैं. भगवान ने कह रहा है तुम अपनी साइड पिक क्यों नहीं करते एक बार में?
साइड बदल रहे, I mean साइड बदल रहे हैं ना हमारी. We just supporting, Nijat kind of, maybe.
Yeah.
Not.
And chat, you are absolutely correct. यहाँ बहुत अच्छी moves है. Bishop e5 एक अच्छी move है. Rook b8 एक अच्छी move है नाइट को पिन करने के लिए. But the best move, chat, तुमने बिल्कुल सही बोला, g5, basically opening up the king side. अगर black यहाँ मारता है, look at the bishop, look at the queen, and there is absolutely no defense. g5, भाई chat on fire. अरे मतलब बिल्कुल अक्षज मुंजाल जीडी एससी, ये क्या भाई, एससी जीडी क्या है भाई, ये क्या शॉर्ट फॉर्म क्या है, फुल नाम लिखो. अभय आर्यन, प्रांजल स्मिथ, हेमलॉक, टॉक्सिक गाय, अर्श, वेल डन. एंड द आंसर इज यहाँ पे g5 टेक्स एंड क्वीन h5 एंड देयर इज एब्सोल्युटली नो डिफेंस, बिकॉज अगर आप g6 खेलते हो यूजुअली इट वुड वर्क, बट यहाँ आता है bishop g6, pawn g6
Beautiful.
and queen h7
Beautiful,
because the rook
beautiful.
supports. So यहाँ पे g5 आ रहा है and निजात के पास कोई आंसर है नहीं. I do think कि हिकारू नाकामुरा is on his way to win this game, and if that happens, he will go to 5.5 points and be half a point behind the leaders. यार सहज भाई, पता है कहीं ना कहीं मैं चाहता नहीं हूँ ऐसा हो. मैं चाहता था कि वो थोड़ा पीछे ही रहे, बिकॉज यू नेवर नो, कल की पेयरिंग पे डिपेंड करता है. हु इज हिकारू प्लेइंग टुमारो? लेट मी जस्ट चेक.
हम लोग ये कह रहे थे कि कि गुकेश अगर वो हारता नहीं एक मैच, आई थिंक इट वाज अगेंस्ट फिरोजा, राइट, ही वुड बी लीडिंग द इवेंट, बट लेट्स कंसीडर हिकारू गाइस, ही लॉस्ट 2 games अगेंस्ट विदित. अगर वो ड्रॉ भी होते हैं ना, तो ही वुड बी द सोल लीडर राइट नाउ.
एंड लुक एट दिस, टुमारो इट इज Pragg against Hikaru. Pragg has the white pieces both in second place. Chat, that means जो बंदा वो गेम जीतेगा, वो बंदा will most likely go into sole lead, assuming the leaders draw या second place पे रहेंगे. जो हारेगा, there'll be only 3 rounds to go after that. He is out. That
Basically.
guy is out from first place. I think every round now players are going to get knocked out. For example, अगर यहाँ विदित हारते हैं, he is out. So if you lose one game, the tournament is essentially over. Let's go.
बिल्कुल. Also, like you can see that Hikaru keeps going for the move. Do you think he sees the move g5? Yeah. Do you think this is a sign of like he's not sure about what to play? It's already like 2 times that this has happened.
He's shaking his head. That's hard to believe because g5 looks so logical. I mean, you have the bishop, you have the queen. The only question is, भाई मैं queen को इस diagonal पे कैसे लाऊं? यही सवाल हम पूछ रहे थे, याद है सहज भाई स्टार्टिंग में. तो भाई g5 खेलो, queen h5 लाओ. सिंपल तरीका है भाई.
Simple.
Why not? Hikaru takes. भाई come on g5, let's go Hikaru.
G5 is a type of move, I think वो title Tuesday में भी खेलेगा. I
Absolutely.
think
Absolutely.
उस तरह की move है कि ये title Tuesday में भी खेलेगा बिल्कुल.
And by the way, Mrill is saying tomorrow it's VD versus Nepo. So if that means, chat, VD aaj hara nahi, that is great news. I'll tell you why. Because VD will be in a must-win situation, so he will put all the pressure he can on Nepo, and यहां से फिर गुकेश के चांसेस भी बढ़ते हैं उससे. बट एक्स्ट्रा पुश करेगा, हार गया तो फिर वो भी उल्टा है. तो इट कुड टेक्निकली गो ईदर वे मैन. लाइक वी डोंट नो चैट, ये क्या कॉम्प्लेक्स हो रहा है मैन. इट्स सो कॉम्प्लिकेटेड.
And उसका हाथ बिशप पे जा रहा है. He's going for the bishop.
No way, he will miss that move.
He's going for the bishop. That's the bishop.
He misses it. He plays bishop f4. Nijat OP bhai. Queen c6 is the only move to hold the game. निकाल दो भाई, निकाल दो. हिकारू को रोक दो.
I don't understand. Did he miss this or what did he miss? क्योंकि bishop f4 का idea ही यही है कि वो g5 खेलना चाहता है.
हाँ.
Like what did he miss?
I have no clue because g5 felt so logical. Rook b7 का idea होना चाहिए h7 कंट्रोल करने का. You know, Saj bhai, usually, you know, I'll be the first one to diss myself, but मैं देख लेता भाई. I'm pretty confident I will see g5. I'm surprised.
I think so too. But something he must have calculated something deeper. जो कहीं पे he was maybe a bit unsure about. Maybe let's look at queen c6. What happens after g5 queen c6? Some crazy line here or what?
I don't know. Maybe rook b8 now, pinning the knight 8 again. Similar idea. And if now you take queen h5.
Queen h5, yeah.
G6. Can I just take
bishop
this
g6?
again,
Yeah, bishop g6 came over. Bishop e5 check. Bishop e5 check, na? Queen g6.
Yeah, bishop check. हाँ, mate हो रही है. So then what?
Mate.
Maybe f5. But even then, queen g5. I see no issue. Bishop e5
कितनी अच्छी लग रही है white. हाँ, this looks so good for white.
This looks over actually. Knight एक बार game में आ जाएगा. It is over. Legit. Like, I mean, this is dangerous. I don't know why he didn't play this. I think he was maybe worried about counterplay. We'll have to see chat. फिलहाल के लिए bishop f4 on the board. But how does this help? I mean, this is no like clear improvement. No, वो pressure तब भी रहेगा.
I'm not sure actually what he maybe is he going for some bishop h6 idea? That's surely not, right?
So let's say he plays some random move. Yeah, let's say we play, I don't know, queen d8. Let's say queen d8. Can he sack this? I don't think so.
I was going bishop h6 if there is queen f6. Queen f6 अब नहीं है ना, queen d8 पे पड़ी हुई है.
हाँ. So let's say we play knight to b6. Some stupid.
Yeah, no.
Bishop h6, pawn h6, and now queen. Yeah, it actually wins. Yeah,
it does win. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, इसके लिए भी जा सकता है वो, I think.
But this is this seems like an obvious threat to avoid, but maybe he doesn't see an easy way of avoiding it. That could be the reason, chat. So we'll come to this game. एक बार नजर मार के आए VD में क्या हो रहा है एक बार.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
So let's go to that game and नजर मार के आते हैं क्या चल रहा है बाकी सब games में. H3 हमने देखा है last chat, and now bishop e6 played by Vidit, and now comes a4 and a5. तो ये पूरा block हो चुका है. And if you ask me honestly, इससे draw chances बढ़ते ही हैं यार साज.
हाँ यार, draw तो है unless you see some crazy bishop takes b3, piece sacrifice in the position. जो मतलब is if you're desperate, why not? If you're desperate enough, you can not immediately. I mean, not immediately. I mean, like थोड़ा plan करके it's possible. And I think Vidit needs it. क्योंकि अगर Vidit जीत जाता है तो he will be tying for the for the second place.
But do you think oh man, that is such a risky move, no? I mean, if he loses, he's out.
Not now, but like बाद में, maybe like king b7, king को c6 पे लाओ, double करो rooks को, and then bishop b, something like that. I mean, he has to find a way, na? Otherwise, और क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? I mean, Pragg's chances are completely gone here. So so he's basically playing risk-free, essentially.
So interesting game chat. दोनों के पास बहुत टाइम है क्लॉक पे, तो आई डोंट थिंक कोई इशू आएगा. एक नजर मार के आते हैं कारुआना की गेम पे, एंड देन लेट्स गो बैक टू हिकारु's गेम एंड विल कीप ऑसिलेटिंग चैट. रंजन भाई का आज थोड़ा काम एक्स्ट्रा है बिकॉज तीनों गेम काफी इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है. So let's go to the game of Fabiano Caruana against Sariza Firouzja, and जहां पे हमने king d2 पे चढ़ा था bishop c6. Sahaj, again your move, knight d5 and now f5 from black. Wow. भाई ये क्या है?
He's fighting back for sure. क्या EF5, GF5? I think then G5 का एक pawn थोड़ा looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, definitely. I
It's
mean,
a
bishop
protected pass
d3.
pawn.
This pawn is
Bishop
also
D.
hanging now.
Ooh. E6 maybe.
E6, knight. No, not f6. Maybe
F
e3.
B6 maybe. Knight E3 is also. Oh, knight E3. Yeah, knight E3 looks good.
They're hanging this
So
pawn now.
takes, and yeah, the D6 pawn looks a bit.
Okay, g2 is also hanging. So and h
Yeah.
pawn ko. Okay,
दे देंगे,
it's
कोई
debate.
दिक्कत
Yeah, it's debatable.
नहीं. People are saying unpercent. Unpercent is also possible, but GF6 के बाद maybe there is
Knight
knight
f6, yeah.
F6, knight F6, EF6, and rook takes D6. Now bishop takes E4. Yeah, and में ना C2 का pawn मर रहा है. I think that's the problem. So rook F6 like
हाँ.
king maybe
G7
to
and you lose.
G7, yeah, and just rook takes C2 in the next move. So
Yeah.
unpercent doesn't work here, I think.
This rook endgame, do you think anybody has any chances here? Maybe even takes with the pawn.
No. I think
Get a
very
pass pawn.
no. Maybe. Somehow I like the other capture more.
So Abbasov is fighting chat. Sorry, Firuza is fighting chat. It's not Abbasov, Firuza दोनों bottom पे, तो मैं confused जाता हूँ. Firuza is fighting, and if he do you think there's a chance he wins this? That's the question. I'll tell you why I'm asking this. No, Firuza with black, because if he wins this, Fabi is out of the tournament. That's the first news. And second, then we might not see a tweet tonight. So controversy nahi hogi.
नहीं यार, I think वो you will see it anyways, क्योंकि that's very different from the tournament. I think वो जरूर होगा आज. But I think जीतने का chances, yeah, basically none, I would say. Black का कोई chance नहीं. I think white के chances फिर भी हैं.
Chat, what a crazy game. By the way, Firuza खड़े हैं उनके सामने, walking around as he's been लोग उनका walk करना पसंद नहीं है. तो एक काम करते हैं, let's go to the game of Hikaru maybe and see कि वहां पे कोई update है क्या. Because ideally chat, अगर Abbasov और Firuza draw करते हैं तो Indian players के लिए बहुत बढ़िया, because कोई change नहीं आएगा pairing में. जो first थे वो first रहेंगे, जो second थे वो second रहेंगे. Everybody would basically draw, and that would be awesome. So let's go to Hikaru's game quickly. Jahan Abbasov has found the only move against Hikaru. Queen to C6. Sahaj bhai bilkul ko salary increment milte हुआ second की तरह. Rook goes to B8, and यहाँ पे rook to E8, simply defending the rook, and black is fighting back.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I mean, rook b8 के बाद अभी भी it looks like white still has quite a lot of active pieces, and attacking के chances अभी भी काफी हैं. But yeah, it looks better than it did. Queen E8 पे जब पड़ी हुई थी ना, it looked really sad. But yeah, now some activity here and there. So yeah, that's good news. Maybe we should ask the chat what happens after 97, yeah? थोड़ा सा पहले, but we can ask it again.
But यहाँ पे कुछ हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं हो रहा क्या? नहीं
नहीं हो रहा भाई शायद.
नहीं, bishop h7 check ना. Why is that not
Achha,
working?
apparently it's not that great now.
Why?
After takes knight g6 is apparently pretty strong.
What?
And
you're an exchange up, na?
But takes and
bishop c3.
Bishop c7 actually.
Bishop c7. Bishop c7. Bishop c7. Bishop c3
Yeah,
bhi
this is chess is hard, man.
Chess is hard.
Luckily उनके रात के 3 नहीं बजे, because हमारे रात को 3 में मेरा दिमाग तो काम करना बंद हो चुका.
मेरे तो अभी 12 बजे. I have no idea.
That sounds so wrong, bhai.
Oh.
Anyway, so फिलहाल के लिए हिकारू अपनी चाय, कॉफी, कोल्ड ड्रिंक कुछ तो लेके आए हैं भाई. पीते हुए वो at the board देखेंगे क्या होगा अभी. And इसके साथ कुछ विदित की गेम में कुछ moves हुए हैं. Can we go to Vidit's game एक बार? Let's go, Niranjan भाई. Pragg against VD, and I would like to stay there for a few minutes now. Bishop c3 खेल दिया है, काफी logical. It basically, prevents any f5 from ever happening. अब पूरा इन्होंने बिशप से नजर रख लिए हैं यहाँ पे, तो ये pawn chain कुछ भी हिलता नहीं है आसानी से. Rook d7 played, Rook f4, and King b7.
Sahil bhai, do you think he's going for that bishop b3, Rook d3 idea?
Yeah, but I have Rook f3 at the end. So for example, let's assume,
if I have the other rook on d8, right? Then I can take rook f3, and then I can bring the other rook to d3 as well. Then I will have 3 pawns for a piece. it's a risk. Yes, I agree,
So,
it's a risk.
हाँ,
But what else can you do? You have to take a risk, na?
okay, so let's figure it out. Let's say कि chat यहाँ पे white passes and white pass ही कर रहा है, honestly he's not playing much. ठीक है, king f2, rook d8 and king g1. Let's say कि white कुछ नहीं करता. ठीक है,
Bishop p3, guys, let's go.
This is the moment, Sahaj bhai. Are you ready? So
I'm ready.
I have a
I'm
question
ready.
for you, chat and Sahaj bhai. Once I take this, तो बार कितनी evaluation पे रुकेगा?
I
Let's
would
go,
say
chat.
it is plus. Okay, wait for the chat. Okay, I'll wait for the chat. Bar
Chat.
की
Spam करो भाई. कितनी evaluation पे position रुकेगी? By the way, he has played rook d e7 instead, but just to kind
He's
of
not
play
going
around
for
that.
it. He's not going.
He
for
might
it.
still, he might be taunting him a little bit. Yeah, वापस चला जाएगा confuse करने के लिए.
Yeah.
+1, +1, +2.3, +6, nahi, +1.8, -4. I think it'll be plus something. Sajay, what's your evaluation there?
Plus 1.5, let's say.
I will go with +0.8 or +0.9. Let's
0.8
see.
or 0.9. ठीक है.
हाँ 0.8. हाँ ठीक है, चले मार दे साज भाई.
मार दो.
Okay, आते हुए मार दिया है भाई. And you were correct, भाई. It is plus. Let's see. Let's give it some time. So plus.
I was correct.
1.5.
1.5 I said exactly. Let's go.
1.5.
Actually, a lot of people also said 1.5. I saw it on the chat, I think. Yeah, Knight's King. Well done for getting the. You were absolutely right.
Not rook f3 though. Your plan actually creates some complications. +0.8 here, but rook c1 actually saves everything. You might take g3, but ये pawn completely useless है. King f2 and now white is actually close to winning. So Sahaj OP in the chat spam हो जाए तो विदित ने भी समझा भाई, Sahaj ने बोल दिया है तो भाई अब तो हम नहीं खेलेंगे ये. तो उन्होंने खेला है rook d e7. So he's putting pressure on the e file somehow, and Pragg has played g4. Sahaj, you know, I would consider कि g4 खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए. Why to give black a target?
I think he's maybe thinking of putting the king to g3. उसको protect कर लेगा, and then rook to e3, and then yeah, that's a defense.
So you're saying कि वो उसने ये दोनों prevent कर लिए, space gain कर ली, king यहाँ रखा, rook यहाँ, and black cannot break through somehow.
I mean, f5 का threat, I didn't really think of it as a threat, honestly. But फिर भी, yeah, it feels like the nice thing to do logically.
Bishop d7 on the board, chat. This is the current position. We are how many moves? 31 moves into the game. Time बहुत है. So both players playing around. I do think कि Pragg kind of offered a draw with the queen exchange. Vidit ने तब तो मना किया था, but अब it's very hard to imagine either side winning this. And yeah, that just means कि इतने draws के साथ कहीं ना कहीं we might just have the same standings. सब आधा point ऊपर आ चुके.
Sahil bhai, let's go to Hikaru versus Nijat.
क्या हुआ भाई?
Because what we were analyzing actually happened on the board.
Oh, no way. 97 on the board.
Guys, you remember
97
we were
on the
looking
board.
At this, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So Bishop h7. So Nijat calculated this.
Yeah, definitely.
Man.
Like, what a move, yaar. What a move. Like, come on. What a defender.
Yeah, भाई तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी भाई. जितना तारीफ करनी है उतना मैं रेडी हूं करने के लिए.
You have to like come on. This is insane. ये तो हमने डिस्कस भी नहीं किया था,
हाँ, true. I'm really hoping कि Hikaru को थोड़ा pressure feel हो, a game complicate हो, ताकि at least I mean, if Abasov wins this, Hikaru is out. Chat, it's that simple. If Abasov wins, Hikaru is out. If Pragg wins, VD is out. So
if Nijat wins this, Sahil bhai, then you also have to do something, I feel.
मैं क्या करूं भाई? मैं तो निजात की पोस्टर लगा दूंगा पीछे यार, ग्रीन स्क्रीन में उसकी इमेज लगा दूंगा मैं कल.
So next time हमें पोस्टर देखना चाहिए निजात का if he wins today.
If Nijat wins today, कल जब मैं स्ट्रीम पे आऊंगा chat, at least for the first few minutes, I will have a Nijat photo instead of this blank gray photo. I think that sounds fair. क्या बोलते हो?
Exactly. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Done.
He looks pretty confident actually, and you can see the time difference is also quite a lot. Hikaru only has 14 minutes left, and he has to make 12 moves.
Oh, so maybe there is some time pressure issues for Hikaru. Is this going to be the end of the tournament for Hikaru? It could be, chat, because let's have a look. So Bishop h7 is the only move, chat, to gain any sort of edge. King h7, Rook f8 and Knight g6 हम लोग देख रहे थे because Rook and Bishop पे attack. और हम देखे थे कि यार Rook b8 पे, but there is no other square actually available. Everything else is covered, controlled. Yeah. So b8 is the only square. Now Knight f4. In fact, Knight f4 तो है सहज भाई equal. There's also Bishop c3. This is actually fighting for a win. जहां पे Black is saying भाई मेरा c pawn passed pawn है. So if Queen c3, Knight f4, I have no clue who's better here, but Black 100% has some winning chances.
Definitely. And you can see Hikaru was slightly shaking his head, after the move knight e7. He probably underestimated that after bishop h7. Maybe he thought it was winning, but maybe he underestimated the counterplay from the black side.
And that means jo g5 move Hikaru ne miss kari, will that cost him the candidates tournament? Chat, because if he wins this game, he's in second place, half a point behind the leaders. But if he draws this, he's 1 point behind. If he loses this, he's out. So कहीं ना कहीं पे बहुत critical moment Hikaru के लिए. He must be very nervous. I don't care जितना भी वो बोलते हैं. I don't care. I literally don't care. कहीं ना कहीं पे every chess player cares about this. He's playing the strongest event in the world, the most valuable event in the world. He does absolutely care. At least a little bit.
For sure, of course, for sure. How can you not care, yaar? Of course he does.
Yeah.
I mean, advantage बहुत कम होता दिख रहा है मुझे अब हिकारू का. It feels like, one bad move, because let's not forget कि उसका time इतना कम है. He basically has 1 minute for each move now, statistically speaking, technically speaking. So
yeah.
He goes rook f8.
Oh, he does not play that. He plays rook b1. Oh, he has gone back with the rook. That समाज भाई मैं तो बोलूंगा यार, मतलब this is a red flag, yeah, मतलब going back with the rook.
भाई, you know what this means, right? आपको निजत की जो पिक्चर्स है ना, आपको मैं तो रात को ईमेल करता हूँ, तो you can just print it out and just like decide which one you want, क्योंकि उनमें से एक जरूर आने. रुक b1 के बाद I'm pretty confident. I don't think ये बेटा रुक b1 के बाद लेते. Let's just say that.
तो आप ये अपने कोचिंग कैंप की फोटो भेजेंगे साज भाई या
मतलब I feel like he deserves it, कोचिंग कैंप तो सीक्रेट था ना, वो बाद में.
अच्छा got it. No photos, no cameras allowed there. Makes sense. निजात की पिक्चर्स डांटे भाई मजे ले रहे हैं भाई. नहीं भाई, नॉर्मल चेस खेलते हुए पिक्चर्स भाई, चेस खेलते हुए. बाय द वे एक काम करते हैं, let's have one look at VD's game for a second and then quickly come back, because यहाँ पे Hikaru का टाइम ही नहीं है. Chat, if Hikaru loses, we are only playing with 5 players. 5 ही प्लेयर के पास चांसेस रहेंगे टूर्नामेंट जीतने के. Bishop D7 का कुछ हुआ नहीं है. I think I saw the players move, but खेला नहीं उन्होंने कुछ.
Yeah, I think just Bishop D7. They're probably just moving pieces left and right, and yeah, किसी के पास progress करने का कोई तरीका नहीं है ना.
They are repeating moves. Look at this. Yeah. So we saw G4, Bishop D7, Rook A1, Bishop E6, King G3, Bishop D7, Rook F2, Bishop C8, Rook E1, Bishop D7, and nothing is happening, chat. I think this will be a draw. Let's just wait for this.
So, do you think this is because do you think this is because there is some rule कि 40 moves से पहले आप agree नहीं कर सकते draw के लिए, या why are they repeating the moves and not just offering the draw?
Yeah, I think there might be a rule also कि 40 तक draw नहीं कर सकते, and also because I think both players technically, it might also be Vidit just tricking Pragg, by the way, just to keep in mind. He might have the same idea. He's just playing around, sahi moment ka find karte hue. And it might also be like, theek hai, let me just play around a little bit. There's no harm. I mean, nothing can go wrong here for either side. So kahin na kahin pe risk free khel rahe hain, so they're just playing around. And 40 move tak reach karenge, and then they will probably shake hands.
Yeah, I think so too. I think because also Nepo versus Gukesh, also they were playing with that rook and rook versus rook, 3 points until move 40. I think there must be a rule regarding that.
Yes, true. Chat, by the way, 3K likes पे अगला challenge है, किसी को diamond membership चाहिए तो that's where you want to यूज योर फिंगर फॉर किसी काम के अलावा उसको जल्दी से लाइक करो एंड लेट्स सी कि क्या ये लोग ड्रॉ करेंगे. प्रग बहुत रिलैक्स लग रहे हैं. विदित बी इज आल्सो थिंकिंग कि यार ओके आई कैन ड्रॉ दिस, इट्स नॉट अ बैड रिजल्ट विद ब्लैक, बट हाउ डू आई काइंड ऑफ विन द इवेंट, इट्स नॉट कंप्लीटली क्लियर.
I think दोनों players ने more or less accept कर लिया है कि now this is the like this is going to be a draw. Yeah, I think कुछ बचा नहीं है. He'll just go rookie 3, rookie 2, something like that.
Yep.
Sahil bhai, maybe we can do you expect like a handshake soon here? Yeah, what do you think?
I do actually.
Okay,
I don't
then
know.
maybe we should stay here.
Yeah, let's stay here. Man, क्या ही मस्त है. लेकिन it's I'm very happy to see this frame overall. मतलब मैं पहले भी बोला, I'm sure कि यार 2022 कैंडिडेट्स जो हम देखे थे ना, वहाँ पे एक भी इंडियन नहीं था. So Vishy was not playing and there was nobody who had qualified. We had Rapport, we had Firuza, we had Nepo, we had Ding and Hikaru and so on. एक भी इंडियन नहीं था and still it was fun to cheer for one, for somebody. And यहाँ पे 3 इंडियन है यार. It's just amazing. It's just amazing.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's completely crazy. Absolutely. What a feeling. Sahaj bhai, can you explain if whether the Pragg still has a chance to win if either of them loses? Well, that's not possible for them to lose because they're playing each other. But yeah, I think a draw is probably it's already very risky, especially for Vidit. But Pragg ke liye it is okay because he's still going to be in second place once the rounds are finished.
Yup. And Chad, by the way, King C6, जैसा साज भाई ने कहा था कि there could be a plan of win the king here and then sacking the bishop for 2 pawns. Rook's doubled it, so that's not working because white has rook e3 at the end. But you never know. Still taking a deep think. So
making fun, guys. We're not making fun of Nijat. It's just we're having light banter here and there. That's all it is. Of course we have love for every single player, and I know Sahil bhai also has he respects every other player. Of course, we're just having some banter.
मुझे अपनी हाथ की छोटी उंगली से ब्लाइंड फोल्ड 10 मिनट वर्सेस 1 मिनट में हरा देगा, तो देयर इज नो क्वेश्चन ऑफ रोस्टिंग निजात. इट्स जस्ट कि यार मतलब टूर्नामेंट ही ऐसा है ना. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ही इज द लोएस्ट सीड एंड सेकंड वी आल्सो वांट आवर प्लेयर्स टू विन अगेंस्ट हिम, तो रोस्ट करने में थोड़ा सा मजा आता है. बाकी तो
of course यार, I completely get it यार. I mean I completely get it.
By the way, Rook F2 played.
So he doesn't go for e5. I was thinking he just e5 खेलेगा and everything will get exchanged and it's a draw.
Yeah. I think he's like, ठीक है, structure पड़ा है, white to open it, not much is happening, and Pragg is now just waiting for the king b7. They're repeating moves, chat. So can we have full screen? I think we might have the handshake soon in this game, and then we can quickly go to the crazy Hikaru game. Jaldi se bahar rook. They're repeating moves, chat. They're repeating moves. Let's go. Yeah, this is the moment, chat. So they will draw king c6. Yep, repetition. And I think they will be okay with it because nobody in the other games so far is winning. So if everybody draws, I don't think they'll be really too disappointed. I think it's kind of a decent result. Pragg looking at Vidit, okay, do you want to draw here? Vidit avoiding eye contact for now.
I think draw pakka hai. Dono players, they have just accepted and they're just waiting for move 40. Yeah? Both players trying very hard to not make eye contact actually.
Yeah, rook f2 played on the board, chat. Man, I think काफी solid game थी from both players. कहीं पे भी कोई भी better नहीं था, हल्का सा भी. So I think the appropriate result. Yeah, he's playing around the knight.
Definitely appropriate result. You're right.
Yeah, he's asking कि भाई draw करना है. Shall we call the arbiter?
He's like 40 moves नहीं हुई अभी. I'm not sure.
Yeah, king b7, and they will agree to a draw. Chat, so that means they're laughing. I don't know what happened. I don't know, arbiter हो गया, कुछ गलत ना हो जाए. He's already under pressure right now.
Yeah, it's a draw. It's official.
Yeah. So Vidit, I think, had a couple of losses against Pragg, and this should be a good stopping point for him. ठीक है, चलो, I've held him now. And that should get his confidence back. And we'll quickly go to Hikaru's game, chat. बहुत crazy game चल रही है within 10 seconds. Yeah, Saj bhai, what question do we ask Vidit or Pragg if they join? रेस्ट डे के प्लान तो नहीं पूछने भाई.
We know what Pragg is. Actually, we can ask Pragg, yeah? What are your
फिर से.
plans for this? What are your plans for the second rest
Have
day?
your rest day plans changed? Chat, by the way, whenever any game gets finished, you can always offer us questions in the chat. कल को अगर वो आए तो we can always ask that later. So ध्यान रखना भाई, you can get your questions answered here from the players. अभी I don't know draw के बाद कोई आएगा कि नहीं आएगा, but even if just in case they join, always will to have these questions. फिलहाल के लिए both players analyzing the game, but honestly it was equal throughout. So pretty fair result. With this, can we go to the Hikaru game, Nejbhai? Have the board on screen and let's go to Hikaru Nakamura's game because it's on fire right now. Let's go.
Let's do it.
By the way, Rook B1, big question mark on that move. Queen D7, best move. G4 pawn is now attacked. G5 khelna hai. Bishop G4. Nijat is now finding all the best moves. He's in his flow. Queen G3, again the best move of the engine. Nijat now, I think उन्होंने अपना पूरा flow निकाल दिया है. Nijat, sorry, Saj, not Nijat, Saj.
You can see how focused Nijat is. He's completely locked in. He knows this is his chance to actually beat Hikaru. He knows, of course, keep position equal. Rook B1, as Hikaru played Rook B1, it like we knew, like everyone knows that with that move, Hikaru knows he's not better anymore. So now Nijat is like trying to get an advantage. And of course, this is the perfect moment, because 9 moves remaining and Hikaru has only 8 minutes left on his clock. So the chances of a mistake is really, really high.
Chat, this might be the end of Hikaru's journey for first place in the candidates. Anybody joining right now? We had a very exciting draw between Gukesh as well as Nepo. Gukesh had the black pieces, fair result. Then we had a decent draw, like a very normal draw. No crazy chess there between Vidit and Pragg. Very solid chess from both players. That ended in a draw. That means Nepo as well as Gukesh maintain the lead of the event. And yahan pe we have a crazy game between Hikaru and Abbasov. Hikaru was completely winning on one move, but now he's even slightly worse. And the Queen E3 move does not solve matters. Now Knight to G6 for black is apparently a very good move, trying to attack the bishop. If the bishop drops back, then there is also H4. If it drops back, I mean, this is even H3 is a possibility. If you take, your king is opening up. This is not looking good for Hikaru. 7 minutes to make 8 moves. Nijat Abbasov on fire.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm back. My internet was like a bit shaky again, but I'm here. So yeah, I mean, 7 minutes left now. Wow. He still hasn't made a move, right? He just played Queen E3.
Queen E3 played, and now apparently Knight G6 is a brilliant move for black.
Even Bishop 5. I can tell you, like, I would be very afraid of Nijat here. He's awesome in these positions. Like, jab pressure ki baat aati hai na, he's an insane player.
Yeah. Archit Bhai saying if these two games are a draw, the standings are going to be very neck and neck. They'll be the same standings. Literally the same standings for yesterday, just half a point above, So har kisi ke account mein 3 lakh rupees aur honge, and they will have the same standings. But of course, the stakes become higher because number of rounds remaining go down by 1. So 4 hi round hai iske baad chat. And just a reminder, Tanya will be joining us from round 12. And who knows, Samay might join at that point. वो पता लगेगा. But Tanya will be joining us from round 12. तो मजा आएगा. And फिलहाल के लिए Humpy's game is a dead draw. We'll also have a look there. I have been keeping an eye on that game. साथ में जैसे कुछ मुझे लगता है कुछ spicy होता है, I will switch to that game. But फिलहाल के लिए 9 G6 played.
It's played on the board. Okay, that is insane, yeah. That's insane. I mean, Knight comes on, it comes to G6, and now the idea is Rook E8. Like, Sahil bhai, you're looking a bit. I have to say, you're looking a little afraid to me.
यार पता है मुझे ना ये अब्बासोव बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो ये सब है ना, this is basically reminding me of his game against Vidit when he was completely winning in the World Cup. I mean, I can relate to this body language. I remember this, and Hikaru is not going to be happy with the current evaluation and the time on his clock. Man, lot of pressure on the legendary Hikaru Nakamura, because if he loses this game, he has no chances for first place.
Absolutely not. And it could be that Nijat is the one who ends up knocking him out of the equation completely.
You know, we was discussing this. Nijat, maybe he might not win this tournament, but he will spoil the tournament for many players.
किसी का तो
ये
करेगा
कभी
पक्का.
सोचा नहीं था हिकारू होगा वो, लेकिन है ना?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Man. Wait for Nijat's mistake कह रहे हैं हर्षित भाई. Really? Do you think mistake होगी?
H4. Everyone's saying H4, so I'm assuming that's probably the best move according to the computer. Yeah. H4
Yes.
looks really good.
H4 is the best move, but honestly, I just love rook e8, man. I mean, attack
Rook
the
E8
queen.
feels so logical.
है ना? Attack the queen. Why not? I mean, there's a queen on a e3. Let's just kind of show it the door. Bhai, where are you going? What's your plan here?
Yes, that's why Gukesh has drawn. He has finished his game. Now we're looking at Hikaru versus Abbasov. And there is one more game left, I believe, between Fabi and is it Alireza? Yeah.
Yeah. Man, this is crazy. Oh.
Someone saying, never saw Sahaj this happy. Yes, I am pumped for Nijat, guys. Let's go. This is the moment. We need this.
Let's go to VD game. By that is already a draw. VD Pragg have drawn their game. So that is over. And abhi ke liye, this game is critical, chat. Jaisa maine kaha, Hikaru in do or die situation. He has to at least draw this and he's worse. If Nijat wins, Hikaru will out of race. Yes, Hikaru will be out. 4.5 point honge and
Nijat definitely is out. Yeah, Hikaru will be out once he loses this.
8 point piche with 4 rounds to go. Yeah, I don't see how you catch up. Even if you score 4 on 4, 8.5, yeah, really unlikely. 4 on 4 bhi kaise honge, yaar? It's not going to happen. Hikaru will be out if he loses.
Yeah, it's basically out, yeah. Oh, it's also, yaar, iske baad, you come back from this, come on, with white pieces, it's not easy.
Yeah, the way I aspire to be as happy as Sahaj right now.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment.
वो movie थी ना, Pursuit of Happiness. I think they bored us for 3 hours. They could have just shown this moment of Nijat winning and Sahaj was so happy.
Of course, I'm happy. It's a big moment,
Yeah. Hikaru definitely are not liking the games against Vidit and Abbasov here. दोनों ने उनको रोक दिया है. But Sahaj bhai, do you think because the game is still complicated, he could somehow come back here? Like, is that a possibility?
It is definitely possible. But I think just position थोड़ी सी खराब है, and I think time को देख के, I think time, just because of the time, I think it's a very, very close call for Hikaru. But like we saw that amazing comeback by Alireza, right? When he had to make some 12 moves in 2 minutes or something like that, and then he still managed to do it. So, and this is Hikaru.
Man. तेरा सोचता हूँ यार, मैं चश्मा है, कभी टूट जाएगा तो मैं स्ट्रीम कैसे करूंगा यार? सदमे आते हैं मुझे सोच के. Anyways.
Oh, actually, I also have glasses, yeah. I have glasses too, but
कितना नंबर है आपका क्लास का?
These are my glasses. I've actually never worn them on stream. This is the first time, you see.
Oh, nice.
It's
by the way,
yeah,
chat
plus
आपके
0.5.
पास do you have glasses? Chat, by the way, Sahaj का तो 0.5 है. Oh, Queen D2 is a mistake. Chat, Bishop H2, Rook E8. यहाँ पे Rook B8 was the best move to trade rooks, and that would have been close to equality, but he misses it. Plays Queen to D2. Now Rook E2 is coming on the board.
Guys, this is looking great. Yeah, it's a C3 pawn hanging. I think that's the point, right?
So there is a variation, chat. So Rook E2, but White has Rook B8 check, and if King H7, there is apparently Queen C1, and the game is unclear. The A3 pawn is attacked. There's some, you can take on G6 maybe at some point and take on A3, but iske bina, not King H7, but Knight to F8 is the best move. Difficult to see for Abbasov.
Very difficult move. Yeah, very difficult move.
Extremely difficult. And now Queen C1 ke baad, there is Queen to E7. Rook E1 is a threat. Bishop C3 is a threat. Lot of threats here. Hikaru under pressure. How many moves? 6 more moves to go.
Yes, 6 more moves to go. And how much time does he have?
7 minutes.
About 7 minutes. 7.5. Okay. Knight F8, yaar, is not an easy move to play. I have to say.
नहीं होगा actually. Yeah, मुश्किल है.
मुश्किल है यार, बहुत मुश्किल है Knight F8. I mean, there must be some like small subtlety, कुछ होगा, something small. Because if you think about it, knight f8 maybe knight pinned hai, king h7 maybe knight pinned hai. So how do you decide which is the better pin? Yeah, come on, that's so technical.
By the way, what happened? Did he play something? No, not yet. Chat, we're
Not
waiting for. Yeah. बहुत critical game है chat for the candidates. I'm also keeping an eye on the Humpy game chat. What's happening there? Okay, it's
Rook
still
e2
a
on
draw.
the board. Rook e2 on the board.
Oh, rook b8 check on the board.
Rook b8
King
check.
h7 खेला उन्होंने. Oh, queen c1 played. Oh, Hikaru Nakamura is back. He's at least slightly back. Apparently, bishop c7 is a great move here. And queen e2 played though. He doesn't play bishop c7. And it's a mistake. It's a mistake.
Yo? But why?
Bishop e5. Hikaru Nakamura is again back in the game. He's even better now. After bishop e7.
Ooh.
Why chess is hard. It indeed is.
Do you think he will find bishop e5 though? Like what? I can't even understand the idea of bishop e5. Like what does it do?
I mean, it blocks the e file. मैं तो उसी में खुश हूँ. I don't need any other reason to play it.
Right. Okay. But I'm somehow seeing this move f6, like after bishop e5, that makes me think like there is something going on. Ooh, what?
Queen to b1 is winning on the spot.
Oh, what a move, yeah. What a move.
Can't I play
rook takes c2, yeah?
Yeah, but now I take on f6. G takes f6 and now rook to b7.
That is hard, yeah. That is
crazy.
Yeah,
but Hikaru can find it, man. He has enough time. Only 4 moves in 6.5 minutes.
4 moves, maybe. I think it depends on if he finds bishop e5.
Yeah,
if
he has to find it.
Bishop to e5. If he doesn't find bishop e5, like it's hard.
Sahaj, it's not hard. It's over. He's lost. That's the only move in the position. Or he's lost.
Is he lost if he doesn't find bishop e5?
93, queen takes g5, and black is close to winning this. I mean, this is a lot of pressure. So he has to find bishop e5 or he's busted.
Wow. Wow. Very, very, very critical moment for Hikaru.
This could be the difference between Hikaru, reaching second place in the candidates or getting knocked out of the first place. Look at his hands. He's nervous. You can see it, chat. 100%. And he's playing the bishop. He's played the bishop to e5.
Wow.
Abbasov back under pressure. Oh, man. This is not how he wanted the game to go. The Pursuit of Sadness featuring Sahaj Grover. And...
Arre yaar.
Hikaru, look at Hikaru. He's like, I'm back. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
He knows it. He knows he's back, yeah?
But somehow I don't understand. Why is he walking? Like he still has 5 minutes on his clock. How is he walking?
I think he has calculated everything.
Bishop c7? Oh, there is rook b7, yeah. Very hard position. Very hard position.
Chess is hard,
sad,
chat. Chess is hard.
That is so sad.
By the way, update chat, Vaishali is worse against Salimova and Humpy is in an equal position against Tanzongi. But if she draws, unfortunately, Humpy's chances, I think, basically, almost vanish because Tanzongi is the leader. She will go to 6.5 and Humpy will go to I think 4 or something. So that's bad news. I'm still hoping somehow an upset happens there. So we'll follow that game, of course. Filhal ke liye, Nijat ji under pressure. Only 3 moves to go to the time control. Let's see what happens. You can see it on his face. No, I think he missed bishop e5. Or he underestimated, yeah?
Yeah, he probably missed bishop e5 completely. Because as you said, now if he doesn't play bishop e5, he was lost. So it's possible that he calculated this and just completely didn't see bishop e5 on the board.
And instead of just yahan pe, he had an almost winning position after bishop c7. That's it. He's much, much better here. That's it. That's all he had to do. Bishop c7, queen c7, and there is no bishop e5 anymore. You attack the rook and you can next play queen e7.
Next move, queen e7. Yeah, 1 move se late. Wow.
Yeah. Fabi blunder keh rahe. I'll keep an eye on that game as well. Chat. No, I don't see any. I see no blunder. I see no blunder there. Equal game still. मोदी.
तो क्या लगता है आपको साहिल भाई? Do you think, judging by the looks of how the tables have turned, do you think this is a game for Hikaru, or do you think Nijat will somehow hold this?
Good question, Sahaj. यार, I do think he needs a mistake from Hikaru in the next 3 moves. If he
In the
doesn't
next
get a
3 moves.
mistake from Hikaru, I think Hikaru will convert this. कहीं ना कहीं पे now Nijat's king is kind of, also loose. These tactics don't work because of this. The rook is kind of, it looked active, now it looks trapped. There's f3 always to kick the bishop. The rook is active. Of course, black has his own play, h5, h4, h4, h3 might be one, and queen can come in from here. But overall, I think ugly teen move mein he needs a slight mistake from Hikaru. At least a slight mistake. Otherwise, I think Hikaru is taking this home. That would be my assessment. What's yours?
Hard to say, yaar. Very hard to say. I think I agree with your statement that next 3 moves mein Hikaru has to make a mistake, because if he goes past 40 moves, then I don't think he's messing this up again. So yeah, tough one.
Chat, let's do a challenge. It's 3:55 a.m. 3:54 a.m. अगर 4:15 तक हमारे 3000 लाइक हो गए तो एक बंदे को मैं 1 महीने की नहीं 2 महीने की मेंबरशिप दूंगा. So you have to hurry for that though. So जल्दी से लाइक करो. Let's get to 3K likes as we wait for this game. Jay Shah needs a better script. What about rook takes e5? That's very optimistic also, because at the end यहाँ पे ना, like I now need the bishop on c7 so to settle something. So what does white play here?
Back rank भी थोड़ा सा dangerous लग रहा है मुझे. Black का.
True. Apparently rook a8.
Says by bishop c7. Can we just go to bishop c7, because I actually saw that and there is rook b7 there, which is the issue, I think. Because bishop pin ho jayega, and then you have to play rook e5.
Maybe what about rook e5 now?
Yeah, d takes e5, queen takes e5. Somehow the previous version was maybe a little bit better, क्योंकि तब c3 का pawn भी कर रहा था,
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like rook e5 now maybe. According to the engine, what is the best move here? Is it rook e5 or फिर what is it?
नहीं, यहाँ पे best move for black is actually h4. That is the best move.
That is not an easy move to play, yaar. That is definitely not an easy move.
That's not an easy move.
White का plan भी क्या है? Does white want to play f4 or does white want to play queen b1?
Oh, wow, look at this. So first of all, bishop c3 is bishop g6. That's an obvious move. So h4 is the best move for black. And bar ऊपर जा रहा है. Oh, apparently bar has no clue what's happening. So one variation could be queen to f4, because the knight cannot take the queen. Rook takes c2. Queen takes g4, and this position, this check incoming. I mean, I don't care what the bar says. I think
that's a mate. Yeah, that's a mate.
Yeah, this is done. The only move is actually bishop d8.
Ooh.
I mean, you have to be kidding me if you find bishop d8 over the board with no time. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
मुश्किल है यार, बहुत मुश्किल है. I think h4 is not an easy move to see, guys. I think the practical move definitely is to go rook takes c5, क्योंकि इससे position थोड़ी सी flexible हो जाती है black की. You're not worrying about mating threats.
What about queen e6, by the way? That's the move. Like, I'm just thinking कि okay, bar को पसंद नहीं आ रही वो, but what about queen e6? Because my idea is to now defend the bishop and now play this, because now there's no queen f4.
Maybe I'm thinking something like so I see the idea of queen a3, queen f8, but I know queen a3 पे आप rook c2 मारोगे, so I'm thinking maybe bishop takes g6 check first.
Okay.
And let's say you take with the that's obviously not good. Queen g6, queen a3. Let's see what happens there.
So how do I play
बिल्कुल खराब है क्या? What's going on?
Oh, queen f5.
Rook h8 check.
Rook h8 check, king g6. By the way, chat, this would be a mistake, because queen f8 check, king h7 and queen g7 mate. तो इसलिए यहाँ पे king g6.
Yeah, this also looks a bit risky. पता नहीं किसके लिए risky है, but दोनों के लिए risky लग रही है somehow.
This is bishop c3 only move, by the way, for white now.
Oh, wow.
Man, this is, I don't know how they calculate this stuff in this time. Luckily, Abasov has time on the clock. He needs it a lot right now.
So ideally, I think Abasov needs a move that is not fully analyzed by Hikaru.
हाँ,
Even if it's
exactly.
not the best move, you know. Oh,
Yes.
the coat has come off.
भाई sleeves ऊपर आएंगे कि नहीं? नहीं, अभी no sleeves यार, no sleeves.
Sleeves नहीं आई ऊपर, but yeah, coat is off. But yeah, he definitely
और
needs a move that is a surprise यहाँ पे, क्योंकि हिकारू का टाइम कम करना है और 3 ही moves
भाई
बची हैं, तो it's
हिकारू उठ के गया था यार. That's how confident he is right now. So yeah, chat. By the way, you know what? मैंने कहा था 3000 लाइक पे मेंबरशिप मिलनी है, जल्दी लाइक करो. You only have 15 more minutes. And कई लोग कह रहे हैं what is the recap so far? So far, chat, Vidit and Pragg have drawn. Gukesh and Nepo have drawn. So 2 draws. वहां पे वैशाली is slightly worse and Humpy is in an equal position. So ये 4 update है. And yeah, these are the results so far. Nidhi bhai is showing us the results. So going back to the game quickly, let's see क्या होता है. पता नहीं केजरीवाल की chat में घूम रहे हैं उनके fans. Apparently, you know, केजरीवाल won. I don't know what he won. And going back to Bishop E5.
Bishop E5, deep thought by him. Yeah, maybe he's looking for a move that is not yet analyzed by Hikaru.
So resigns. That was like the only move जो Hikaru expect नहीं कर रहा है.
Are you sure?
First time watching you guys over समय. We are over समय right now? नहीं यार, I don't think so. ऐसे poses में मत imagine करो हम यार.
You know, आपने कहा था h4 is the right move, right? I mean, just think about it. If you see the idea of queen f4, you know, you see that there is a mate coming on the h file. Why would you play a move like h4? It seems so unnatural. नहीं साहिल भाई?
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree, yaar. And this is not a comfortable position. And
guys, मेरी तरफ से I think if I was black here, I would go.
Oh, he plays my move. अरे बाप रे, he played my move queen to e6. अरे बाप रे, this is rare.
Okay, क्या बात है साहिल भाई?
Rare occurrence on the board, chat भाई. Hero Tikku OP in the chat भाई. Let's go.
Tikku OP. मैं भी लिखूंगा.
भाई क्वेश्चन मार्क आ रहा है इस मूव पे. क्वेश्चन मार्क आ रहा है इस मूव पे, बताओ यार. फाइनली खेली भाई उसने, या क्वेश्चन मार्क आ गया उसमें यार. किस्मत ही नहीं है भाई, क्या करे.
इसीलिए तो ओपी लिखना था.
समाज ओपी भाई, समाज तो ओपी है भाई. अगर ओपी नहीं बोलोगे तो समाज
ओपी भाई. आफ्टर दैट मिस्टेक, कम ऑन यार, यू हैव टू. It's meant to be. Come on, let's go. Seeing a lot of mixed reviews. Mixed
reviews.
mixed चल रहा है यार. Mixed बहुत.
It's like a movie जहाँ पे शाहरुख खान है, but then it's a terrible movie. So people are like, ठीक है भाई, 1-2 लोग हाँ लिख रहे हैं for शाहरुख खान, but movie पता है भाई बेकार ही है.
तो queen is क्या? White should play queen f. No, queen f4 is not possible anymore, right? Hikaru in time pressure.
Oh, by the way, he has to. Oh, but I like this move because this is not the move you consider. It's not a forcing move, no. So Hikaru को अब सोचना पड़ेगा. This he might not have considered actually.
उठना नहीं चाहिए था. सोच लेता Hikaru.
Stand up comedy नहीं भाई. I love chess भाई. भाई गाली खानी है स्ट्रीम पे, कम से कम मैं लैपटॉप बंद कर सकता हूँ भाई. अगर स्टेज पे कभी गाली खाऊंगा तो कैसा लगेगा भाई. I will never come back from that. So let's not go there. Knight G3. Oh, look at this. Apparently, knight e3 for some reason was better. And now rook takes e5 is the best move in the position. Wow.
Right, but it is not ideal because white ki next move is forced. That means he will lose a crucial, time.
Chat.
Never
Agar
move
h4, by chance h4, then rook is now hanging. So that is not possible. अगर आप खेलते हो, I don't know, rook कहाँ खेलोगे? There's no move actually.
He played
absolutely
rook
no
e5,
moves. He's taken it. He's taken it. So pawn takes now, queen takes.
Queen takes e5 and now comes the 40th move. ये बहुत बार कहते हैं चेस में कि कि 40th move is the one. जब ये 40 move का time control होता है, then at the 40th move is the one where you make a mistake. So he has 3 minutes on his clock and this is a tough move to make.
He might actually make a mistake because यहाँ पे there is only one move यहाँ पे white को clear advantage मिलेगी.
Okay, don't say it. Let's ask the chat here. Come on, what's the move? Rook की move होगी obviously, but where does the rook go?
It's not tactical, just strategic overall. At least I hope so. There's only one move जहाँ white को clear advantage मिल रही है. बाकी in every other move it's not clear at all.
So chat is
what is the
saying
move?
Chat is saying rook to b5. I think we'll see it soon. Probably in the...
Yes, chat, you're absolutely correct. Rook b5 is the only move where the evaluation is plus 1.5. Rook
Brilliant,
a8 is plus 0.7. So chat OP भाई, chat मैं तो रात को 4 बजे कैलकुलेट नहीं कर पा रहा, तुम लोग तो बढ़िया कर रहे हो भाई. तो कल चैट ही स्ट्रीम करेगी, मैं अकेला वॉच करूंगा स्ट्रीम, तो एक वॉचिंग होगी कल. फिलहाल के लिए भाई rook b5 is the move, pinning the pawn, attacking the bishop. And Saad bhai, the problem is कि that's not where the variation ends. तो हिकारू कैलकुलेट कर पाएंगे because bishop c3 आ रहा है और यहाँ पे बेस्ट मूव है queen to e3, which is not an easy move to find, honestly. Not an easy move to find.
Definitely not, यार. It's not an easy decision. देख भी लोगे तो ये डिसीजन इजी नहीं है क्योंकि आप क्वींस एक्सचेंज कर रहे हो आप, एंड यू हैव टू बी श्योर कि वो एंड गेम विनिंग होगी आपके लिए, एंड इट्स अ हार्ड थिंग टू जज विद ओनली 2 minutes लेफ्ट ऑन योर क्लॉक.
Last move before the time control chat. So Hikaru has to play one move. क्या ये 40th move will save Abbasov? Let's see chat.
People are saying rook b7 incoming. Rook a8 is natural. I think no, rook h8 is not checkmate because I can take that with my king.
हाँ. Chat, by the way, यहाँ पे बहुत moves हैं. Not only is bishop c3 possible, but h4 is in the air. So this game is really complicated. It's not a one-way street. Once you take on c3, दो passed pawns है. The game goes on. Rook f7, d4. Who's better? Who nobody knows.
Yeah. This is not easy. They're not easy at all. And Hikaru का हाथ ऊपर गया था. He is, I think, planning to play something.
Yeah. Hikaru blenders incoming कह रहे हैं. Mr. Mute record. फिलहाल के लिए Hikaru shaking his head, not so happy with the position, squeezing his eyes, looking at the board. His hand is moving. Will he play the move? Only 1 more minute to go. Can we have the timer also on that screen engine by? We'll love to see as the time goes down.
Less than a minute on his clock, guys. Less than a minute.
Only one move. Oh, he's panicking.
Definitely panicking. Yeah, definitely.
Is he searching for the mouse? I've seen this happen before.
Yeah, he is.
Mouse नहीं है वहाँ पे हिकारू. चूहा नहीं है वहाँ पे.
Oh, he's actually, because his like index finger is up now. You can see he's looking for the mouse.
35 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. He has to play now. What will he play? He plays rook b5. He plays the best move on the board. But now what? Let's go back to the full screen chat. Nijat has to play one more move to the time control. His decisions are not over yet. He has a lot of time though on the clock. Karan, okay. Left side देख रहा है. रुक खेलेगा. हाँ, बिल्कुल रुक ही खेलेगा और खेल भी दिया.
Yeah, it's scary amount of pressure. You are absolutely right. This is so scary, and to face this over the board. I'm not sure actually if he saw Queen e3 yet. I'm still not sure if he saw Queen e3. And अगर उसने देख भी लिया होगा साहिल भाई, like technically +1 advantage is not winning. Right? Especially end games में it's not winning. So correct play के साथ this still means के Nijat can still pull a draw here.
Yeah, and for example, यहाँ पे the pawn push to d4. I think this is pretty much forced to take. You take with the bishop with check. King h1, I can bet it's a draw. Yeah? I don't need to calculate it. So king f1 only move. And now I still have a pass pawn. So कैसे convert करेंगे white here? It's not easy. I've had such an endgame earlier जहाँ पे draw हुआ था black से. So this is not easy at all. Bishop b2, just pushing the pawn at some point. Two bishops, by the way. Yeah, two bishops.
Yeah, two bishops, and I think it's a very hard position to break through. And also, इसमें घुसना is white. Yeah, come on, you cannot see a clear way to win, and you're exchanging queens, and it's not an easy decision for white. Definitely not.
By the way, chat एक चीज करते हैं. After Abbasov moves, you will go to the Caruana game because that is equally important from our perspective. अगर Caruana हारते हैं, he is out of the candidates in terms of first place. अगर वो जीतते हैं, he is back to second place. Exactly same situation as Hikaru. White pieces भी है उनके पास, तो दोनों Hikaru Caruana एक ही situation में खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे. उनके पास opponent different है.
Got it. So maybe we should wait for his last move and then we can
go.
Oh, he
just goes
bishop takes c3.
He takes the pawn. Best move on the board. Now Hikaru.
Wait, he's playing.
Oh, wait, he's playing immediately.
उसका हाथ गया था.
He almost played it, yeah?
Has he actually looked at Queen e3? I would be shocked actually if he goes for that so quickly.
I agree, man. If he
His hand is going to the queen. Yeah, his hand is going to the queen.
I think, but it kind of also makes sense because d4, d3 is incoming. He doesn't have many choices actually.
And he plays it.
And he plays it.
He plays
Queen e3 on the board.
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful. ये लंबा चलेगा साहिल भाई. ये लंबा
so
चलेगा.
this is the time we go to the Fabi game. I think this is where Nijat will take a think. So chat, Filal, Hikaru in the driver's seat, not maybe completely winning, but close to winning for Hikaru. Let's go to Fabi against Firuzja. We saw f5 on the board. N% किया उन्होंने. Knight takes c4, king g7 takes. Oh, he sacked the e7 pawn for the e4 pawn. King d1, knight g3 fork, rook e1. Knight f5 takes. काफी ड्रॉइश पोजीशन लग रही है अभी इस एंगल में. लेट्स सी आगे क्या हुआ. बिशप d3, d6 पॉन मर गया. c5, oh, h4 was the first mistake. Can we have full screen? मेरा कैमरा गया, बैटरी लगा रहा हूं उसमें. एक और चेक. This doesn't look comfortable for Firuzja Rasaj bhai. King g6, rook e5, rook h5 was another mistake, and rook d8 was completely winning for Caruana here.
कितना really?
It. Yes,
wow.
Rook d8 and he was completely winning. यहाँ पे क्या खेलेंगे वो?
I mean, yeah, position. I mean, he's just a pawn down for no compensation. Rook d8 seems not a very difficult move.
So, for example, अगर a5 आता है यहाँ पे, rook g8 check. अगर king f7, then is bishop c4 check, and that is game over. और अगर जाता है king h7 पे, then again there is bishop c4 with rook e7 incoming, and ये rook h5 पे trapped है. There is no defense. It's mate. So basically, bishop f1, such a huge miss by Caruana. For the second time in the game, he misses a winning variation. Caruana is not in his perfect element today, chat, and in this tournament. क्या Firuzja अब hold करेंगे? Will he find a way to draw now? He has to take on d6 now. Let's see.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And taking on d6 feels like a... Okay, he actually does take on d6 immediately, yeah?
He does take on d6.
Feels logical, and now... Fabi, yeah, do you think he realizes he's not better anymore? Rook h8 on the board with the idea of rook d8?
Was... Yeah. Rook d8 is the clear idea here, chat. Agar d6 pawn gaya, there's nothing in the game.
So rook d8, rook d6 planned next. Rook e6 check could be an idea here. Maybe you can ask the chat, why not rook e6
Sorry,
check?
Sahaj bhai, look at the time. He has to play 6 moves. 6 moves in 1 minute. We completely forgot about the time here. Oh my God, they're going to blunder the game.
We need the timer, guys. We need the timer.
We need the timer, Ninja bhai, jaldi. The camera is back on, by the way.
Yeah, let's get the timer.
Oh my God, chat. We might see a mistake. Rook h8. Rook e6 check, mistake. King f7. Everybody is making mistakes. Bishop c4 only move for Caruana.
No, that's definitely his idea, right? Because there's discovered check ideas. Rook h6 पे जा सकता है, e7 पे जा सकता है. What has he seen after bishop c4, यार? Can black play rook d8? Is that the plan? क्योंकि rook की check तो है, but लेकिन कुछ हो नहीं रहा उससे.
Oh, but maybe I don't know. Actually, I have no clue, bhai. This looks dangerous.
Okay, both of them have Fabi has 1 minute and 30 seconds, and
can we have full screen? Can we have the board? I think chat confusion on chat. Let's have the board because chat कुछ crazy हो रहा है. Firuz, Sahaj bhai, please continue. I think 5 move खेलने हैं 50 seconds में.
Guys, we have bishop c4 on the board. Okay, guys, this is bullet chess. Yeah, you're seeing bullet chess in the candidates. Come on, let's go. इससे ज़्यादा entertaining क्या हो सकता है यार?
King g7 only move. Rook d8 पे apparently white can just ignore everything and play king e1. It's winning. God knows why.
Who's gonna play king e1? Yeah,
king e1 कोई नहीं खेल रहा भाई.
What is king e1? Yeah,
maybe it's Zugzwang in that position.
If Alireza has 26 seconds, 4 moves to play.
Oh, rook d8 played now. King e1 is apparently winning. Only move king e1 is winning. I don't know why, chat.
No,
God knows why.
Idea of king e1 is to go king f2 and to protect the pawn on g2. And if black plays bishop takes g2, then there is rook e2 check.
He finds king e1. Oh my God, no way he found.
Brilliant. Guys, इसीलिए king e2 was not a good move, because then if you took bishop g2, then there wouldn't be a rook e2 check. That's why king e1. What a move, yaar. What a move.
Beauty.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 9.
Oh my God, he's made 3 moves. 3 moves in 10 seconds.
3 moves in 7 seconds.
Play 2 moves in. Oh my God, he used to play 3 moves. Play it now. He's going to lose on the clock. He is going to lose on time.
He just played A5 just to make a move, yeah. Just to make a move, he goes A5, okay.
Oh my God. I have never seen this completely lost by the way, Firouzja now. Completely lost for Firouzja.
50 seconds left. Firouzja still has to make 2 moves in under 7 seconds.
Oh, V5 on the board. What will he play in the next move? Will he play Rook D7?
Yeah, maybe just something like A4 or B4, yeah. I think he has to make a move, yeah. He has to make a move.
Caruana is, by the way, completely winning in this position, chat. This is not good news for Indian players because now he will join second place.
Yeah,
along with
Bishop A2 looks like a good move. I think Fabi is just completely winning. Sorry. I was just answering the chat.
Yeah, for sure. Bishop D3 played.
Bishop D3.
Oh, 1 move, 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, क्या move? And now, chat, only winning move, but a very simple one. Oh, did he lose on time?
No, he didn't. He has 30 and 33. So I think he played the last move with 3 seconds left on his clock. Absolutely insane.
Okay, they're asking Caruana to write the moves. That makes sense. Chat, now only move for Caruana is Rook E7 check. And then you pick up the pawn on B5 apparently. Like, for example, Rook E7 check. I don't know where the king goes. Where does the king go, by the way? King F6, yeah?
Yeah, King F6 I think is logical. And then, yeah, so I think you have B5, F5. I mean, D6 ka pawn to marega, guys. But like in B5 or F5 ke pawns are, Rook D7. Do we have Rook D7? Is that winning?
So, Rook E7, King F6.
Bishop B5, Rook D6 and Rook D7. Is the bishop endgame winning or is this a draw?
Don't know. Looks really good, but the G2 pawn is the problem, maybe, yeah? Maybe,
yeah, it
maybe.
Could be. Hard to say actually, because F5 ka pawn bhi light square hai na, so that's good for us.
Yeah. Maybe it's winning. Maybe it's winning by force. It is possible.
It could be, yeah, it could be. Table base nahi pooch sakte to.
Too many pieces. Chat, this is such a crazy game because Caruana jeetenge to second place pahunch jayenge yaar. We ideally don't want that from Indian perspective, but tournament ke perspective se, I'm pretty sure everyone in the US is right now cheering for Caruana. Yeah, I mean, they must be like, okay, we want him to win.
Of course. Yeah, we switched at the right moment. Yeah, it was so exciting to see all of this.
Yeah. Kya hi time tha bhai clock pe. Caruana is jumping in his seat a little bit now.
I mean, now he knows. Firouzja definitely has made a mistake and he knows it. Fabi also knows it. So, yeah, I think he will think of it and probably try to convert this.
And by the way, chat, Hikaru game mein kuch nahi hua hai. Exact variation hui hai. They did trade queens and then Abbasov played D4 and king is on F1. So just to show for 1 second, this is the current position. And after queen E3 takes D4, takes check, and king F1 is the current position. So
this is exactly what we were looking at actually earlier.
Exactly. And now Abbasov is thinking. So let's go back to the Caruana game. We'll come to this as soon as we have new moves. I think Caruana might play it earlier, yeah, because his moves are a bit more. Rook E7 is the only move actually. I don't see anything else here.
Rook E5 भी interesting लग रहा है क्योंकि F5 का pawn तो मर ही रहा है, no?
हाँ, but ये जो pass pawn इसके सामने king है ना. So I would rather just grab this one because यहाँ पे कोई king नहीं है रोकने के लिए. And as you said, वो rook D7 वाली line might just be winning by force जो bishop endgame की है. Why call him Caruana? Why not Fabi or Fabiano? Yeah, Fabiano तो कभी बुलाया नहीं है उसको ना.
Fabi is like normal, I think. I'm seeing that message. Drink water, guys, and I thank you for reminding me.
बिल्कुल भाई पानी पीते हैं chat. तुम भी पानी पियो भाई. Let's go. Let's everybody drink water.
Yeah, that was insane. That was insanely stressful.
Chat पूरे 4 घंटे 20 मिनट 420 पूरा हो चुका है. The games are still going on, and we might have a complete uproar in the standings. If Hikaru wins, if Fabi win, they both will join second place. And standings epic होगी. Can we have the standings for 10 seconds तक Fabi सोच रहे हैं? Because if they both win, पहले हम जब देखे थे standings तब draw हो रहे थे दोनों के. अब जो standings होंगी उसमें Gukesh and Nepo will be on 6 points.
Yeah, 6.
But there'll be 4 players on 5.5 or 3 players on 5.5 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Vidit will
There will be
fall.
Fabi and yeah, Fabi I think should be there at 5.5, and then Hikaru ka abhi we're not sure because it looks like his position is, I think, more challenging than Fabi's position. क्या लगता है आपको?
हाँ, I agree. And जो भी जीतेंगे, I think कल के मैच में इतना confirmed है साहज भाई, कोई ना कोई निकलेगा. What do you think?
हाँ, definitely.
है ना? It is pretty
Definitely.
much confirmed कि, है ना?
आज मतलब people like, I think majority of them are safe.
हाँ.
But कल निकलेगा कोई ना कोई.
पर वो chances कम हो गया ना, VD drew. So, and for example, अगर हिकारू करवाना ड्रॉ होता है बाई चांस किसी का, तो उनके भी चांसेस बहुत कम हो जाएंगे. So tomorrow they kind of are in a must-win situation again. So because we know कि chat 9 point की requirement हो सकती है. If Nepo और Gukesh start winning, then 9 points might be required, and they basically are on 4.5 with 5 rounds to go. So they cannot really afford. अगर आज ड्रॉ होता है, 5 पे जाते हैं, and 9 पे winner है, so they need 4 in 4. They have no choice. ड्रॉ का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, day after, of course, कल रेस्ट डे है chat. So day after की बात कर रहे हैं, and रेस्ट डे में जाते हुए सबकी ओपनिंग थोड़ी शार्प होने वाली है, मुझे लग रहा है.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I saw someone in the chat saying that they were about to sleep and this game woke them up. I think Ali Reza feels the same. 3 seconds, guys. He had 3 seconds.
भाई ट्विटर पे बहुत कुछ होने वाला है आज. I love how Tiku says Nepo, not Nepo. यार Nepo, मैं Nepo बोलता हूँ क्या? मुझे ध्यान ही नहीं है यार.
Nepo, same ही तो है. Nepo.
2 match day. हाँ, अब actually rest day के बाद 2 ही गेम है. So now we have rest day, then 2 games, rest day, then 2 games. So अब थोड़ा सा ना players को भी ज़्यादा time मिलेगा to prepare, and that will be an interesting dynamic. So who handles it better?
I think it's the reason because पहले, you know, it was after 4 rounds that there was a first day, and then it's after 3 rounds. क्योंकि जितना tournament आगे बढ़ता है, उतना players get tired, obviously, because this is hectic chess, guys. I mean, जो ये खेल रहे हैं वो तो हम अभी देख रहे हैं, but imagine how much work is being put in, like behind the scenes, you know, with their seconds and you know all of that. I have some hands-on experience there, so you know I can tell.
Oh, भाई नेपो तो 1 साल से तैयारी कर रहा है भाई, 1.5 साल से तैयारी कर रहा है, पिछले वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप से तैयारी कर रहा है. So he is probably put in the most effort into this, and yeah, it's paying off as of now. So let's see क्या होता है chat. Fabi still thinking, trying to find the best move. I'll keep an eye on the Hikaru game as well. Chat जैसी move होगी अगर वहां पे भी, हम वहां भी चल बसेंगे नहीं भाई, चल पड़ेंगे भाई, अभी इतना जल्दी नहीं. Tie break, by the way, you can see, yeah, if occurs only for first place, and time control is 15 plus 10. So that changes the dynamic completely. Except 2 games hongi. Oh man, Sahaj, that is so harsh, no? Agar tie hua, so 2 rapid games. That's it.
That's hectic, yaar. That is hectic.
And अगर वो टाई होता है तो भाई फिर ब्लिट्स मैन, इट इज क्रेजी मैन, इट इज क्रेजी. सो ये टाई ब्रेक फॉर्मेट बहुत ही ब्रूटल है चैट. आई एम होपिंग कि कोई इंडियन जीत जाए उसमें क्लासिकल में ही, क्योंकि टाई ब्रेक में तो यार कुछ भी हो सकता है लिटरली. I mean, if Abasov was in tie breaks, I would pretty much say कि he has equal chance of winning than anybody else, because 2 rapid games, anything can happen.
Right. VD Nepo को हरा दे. Definitely, guys.
What are your thoughts on his comeback opportunities in coming matches? Yeah, man. I mean, he has to come back. There's no other option. If he doesn't come back tomorrow, he's out. And कल उनका match, I think Caruana से है ना?
Playing Nepo with the white pieces tomorrow.
Tomorrow he can help everybody, you know, every Indian and himself. He can help himself. He can help Gukesh. He can help everybody else tournament by defeating Nepo. And he has experience क्योंकि World Cup में किया है उन्होंने rapid में, तो possible है. Okay, so just keeping an eye on the Hikaru game as well. कुछ हुआ नहीं है अभी chat. दोनों players, yeah, these are the pairings chat. Wow.
Because of course, like right now, दोनों games में just some 40 moves पे गए हैं, and you know now they are just taking this time to just catch their breath, I guess, and you know just get their focus again, because obviously दोनों के लिए बहुत stressful होगा ये.
And Saj bhai, एक important update. Vaishali is still, I think, almost lost. So that is unfortunate. She will stay at the bottom of the table. And Humpy is, well, in a dead drawn position. I mean, some chances maybe, but should be an comfortable draw for Tan Zhongyi, and she'll go to 6.5, and Vaishali, Humpy will go to 4.5. 2 points ki lead with 4 rounds to go. I think that's it pretty much from the women's section.
Right. Aaj win
By the
chahiye
way-
tha na, because like, yeah, it doesn't look like a winning position. Rookie 7 check on the board.
Yep, on the board. So we are going through this critical variation now. Will Caruana win? Sahaj bhai, if you had to make a prediction, is he winning this game?
Is Fabi winning this game? Yeah, of course he has to. I mean, he has all. We saw he was winning, I think 2 times before, जहाँ पे उन्होंने miss किया था, but I think this is the best chance he can get from this game. I think he knows it, and he has to find his footing here for sure.
Tomorrow prediction करेंगे अभिजीत भाई, last में करेंगे. I think because we can't make predictions until we know the results. क्या
Exactly.
situation में
Stay with
कारुआना है
us.
ना? मान
Stay
लो
with us till
कारुआना,
the end.
हाँ exactly. मान लो कारुआना गलती से हार गए गेम, तो उनका कल का prediction automatically change जाएगा, because he'll be playing with a different mindset. If he wins this, then he'll be a bit more relaxed. He's not forced to win. So it really depends on the games. Sahaj bhai, Shafat bhai is asking a question that he's new to chess. Could you answer the question?
I'm new to chess. Question: do all the Indian candidates discuss together about the games and make strategy, or do they have their own coach? They cannot discuss with one another. Of course, they have worked with one another. पहले काफी बार group की settings में, I mean, some of them are, like Pragg and Gukesh are, I think, around the same age, so they would have played youth championships together. तो एक दूसरे को जानते हैं काफी time से, but they would not have arranged anything with one another, of course, because that would technically be illegal, I would say. So
Yeah.
they have their own coaches. They have at this level, guys, I would not say they have a coach. They have more of a second. A second is someone who kind of assists them, like what they should do, what they should do again. So they definitely have their own second, each of the Indian candidates, and also the other candidates as well.
Well said, Sahaj bhai. And yeah, I agree. I mean, not only would it be illegal, it would also be counterproductive. Inka sapna hai world champion banna, and they will not share with anyone, chahe Indian ही क्यों ना हो. And that's why the pairings also kept that way कि आखिरी round में match now, because आखिरी round में you can imagine, if you're good friends with somebody, you might taint your results here and there. That's why it's वो avoid ही कर दिया उन्होंने. By the way, एक question था, I missed it. कहाँ गया यार question?
Sahil bhai, someone said chess assists them.
True.
that was a nice pun. I like that.
भाई अनीस जी ने भी सेम पन मारा था एक बार भाई मेरे ऊपर, तो that was
That's nice. I like that.
Sahil suggests me a movie to watch. Watch the TV series Into the Night, bhai. That is really crazy. I was really mad कि उनका third season नहीं आया. It's really nice. Try watching that. By the way, Rookie 7 on the board. Hikaru game में कोई move हुई क्या? I'm going to quickly.
You want to watch a psychological thriller? You should watch this game. Actually, it also feels kind of similar in that sense.
नहीं move नहीं हुई है. So let's go back to.
हमें अभी भी नहीं पता क्या होने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Yeah. हिकारू ने खेला ही नहीं यार कुछ अभी. क्या ब्लंडर रे. हिकारू ने कुछ नहीं खेला अभी chat. It's a TV series, I think, on Netflix, Into the Night, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है. Please do check that. What time do you sleep and what time do you wake up these days? Just curious. Sahaj bhai, please.
Well, for me, I'm 3.5 hours behind India, so I think we finished the stream around like 2 a.m. or so, but I cannot sleep immediately. Definitely not. And I'm finding myself I'm usually awake until like 4-5 a.m. easily. फिर उसके बाद I'm waking up at like noon or 1 p.m. or something like that. So my whole sleep schedule is definitely upside down. What about you, Sahil bhai?
Yeah, pretty much the same. I think when you're streaming, especially if you have a game going on जहाँ पे you are kind of fully on ऐसे करके कोई crazy हो रहा है कुछ, तो you kind of cannot fall asleep. So I usually fall asleep around 7:15 now. So
that's hard, yeah.
And then
that's hard, yeah. That's really hard.
So somebody said सूरज की पहली किरण पड़नी चाहिए तो पड़ जाती है भाई, लेकिन पिछली रात को. तो then I wake up. I think I wake up couple of times in the middle because अजीब schedule है, and then I usually wake up fully at around 1 or 2, somewhere between that.
Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, Sahil bhai, you've been awesome. This whole time. I mean, I cannot believe at this time, and same for the chat as well. Like, it is insane, how much time and energy you've been putting in.
थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. आई थिंक नीरी भाई, मी, चैट, आप सब लोग मिलके यहाँ लगे हुए हैं. एंड इसका सिर्फ एक ही गोल है चैट, एक ही गोल है कि एक इंडियन को हम टॉप पे देख सकें. जब अगर वो बाई चांस कोई जीत गया ना, तो उस टाइम पे अलग ही फील आएगी ना, मतलब कि जीत गया यार इंडियन, इतना सारा एफर्ट हमारा भी, प्लेयर्स का भी. इट्स अमेजिंग. इट विल बी परफेक्ट, परफेक्ट एंडिंग टू इट. सो लेट्स सी क्या होता है.
Definitely
फ्रॉम
worth it.
सीरीज आई विल चेक इट
Definitely
भाई.
worth it.
So फिलहाल के लिए chat rookie 7 के बाद Firuz Shah is still having a think. As we discussed objectively, there are probably more than a couple of ways to get a huge advantage. Will it be winning? वो हमें देखना है. How Firuz Shah plays this. फिलहाल तो उनका मुंह थोड़ा खुला हुआ है, मुझे जहाँ तक समझ में आ रहा है. And Caruana's body language seems very aggressive. Like उनको लग रहा है कि I think he's going to convert this game.
But somehow I'm a bit confused. Why is he not playing King F6? Because like King F6, it feels like it's the only move in the position, and it's like uske baad, just play that, and whatever your opponent plays, you can kind of calculate that afterwards. क्योंकि कम calculate करने को होगा afterwards, right? So I don't understand what's the logic behind not playing King F6 immediately. क्योंकि you can't go anywhere else, right? Unless
I
I'm
agree.
completely.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking maybe ये पाथ होगा, but you can't go there because F5 is hanging. So I completely agree with you. King F6 is probably the only move. I guess वो आगे का सोच रहे हैं, like मतलब आगे क्या होने वाला है. He's trying to figure out all the variations because he has time on the clock. So
But I mean, you have a lot more to calculate after King F6 because you don't know what white is going to play, right? And you're also utilizing your own time. So I feel like King F6 feels very logical. Someone said Bishop F7. Bishop F7 maybe is possible as well.
Yeah, I can see
B5. I like
Bishop B5, Rook D6, and now
Bishop C4.
Yeah, Bishop C4 should be good night. जहाँ तक मुझे समझ, because you're completely tied down. I can simply even probably play King E3. Yeah, can I play that? Yeah.
No, just play B4. Yeah, just B4. Game khatam.
Actually,
just a pawn up, yeah. B4. Game khatam.
Takes, King G6, takes.
Oh, he goes for Bishop F7.
Oh, he goes for Bishop F7. No way he went for that. What?
But Bishop B5 is over, no? I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand. What's the point of Bishop F7?
Okay, Bishop B5 is pretty obvious, yeah? Let's go with this.
Bishop F5 also seems winning. Because Bishop E6 are there. But Bishop B5 just what? I don't understand what he calculated. King F6 maybe?
But why not play King F6 first then? I don't get why is this a better version? Like
yeah, exactly. King F6 खेलना ही था तो पहले ही खेल लेना था.
Oh, wait. Oh, रुको. There's something. So for example, अगर King F6 directly, I don't know what the best move is here. Like Bishop B5, maybe he wanted to avoid this Rook D7 variation. So now after Bishop F7, Bishop B5, now King F6 maybe was.
But Sahil, isn't that the same thing? He could play King F6, Bishop B5, and then Bishop F7 also. No, that's the same thing.
Yeah, true.
It's the same. I'm very confused about this. Is this like him kind of giving up on the position, or do you think he's still fighting?
I really don't know. All I can see is that Rook D7 pe there is apparently Rook B8. And it's kind of a bit awkward because you don't want to play A4 and fix your pawn this way. So यहाँ पे the best move is apparently Bishop D7.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
But that's like a bit awkward and difficult to find. Maybe that's what he's hoping for कि ये move नहीं निकाल पाएंगे Caruana. But honestly, looking at this this for optically looks really bad because you're pinning your own bishop and Bishop B5, Bishop C4 is a huge threat. So देखना पड़ेगा क्या चल रहा है. Has something happened in the Hikaru game? Can we go there?
Hikaru is winning again, so maybe we should check that out quickly.
Let's go to Hikaru's game. So we saw it till Bishop D4, King F1 and H4 on the board.
I don't understand why is this bad. I mean, it's clear he wants to play H3 and just, I mean, there's a saying, कि अगर material ज़्यादा हो तो exchange pieces, material कम हो तो exchange pawns. तो अभी निजत के पास material कम है. I mean, technically speaking. So he's trying to exchange pawns, which makes sense. But it's maybe a bad move.
Issue is,
don't understand why.
After knight F5, maybe the bishop has to. Maybe that is the issue. Because I don't really want to take here. That would really give, my bishop pair away. So H3 probably
H3.
first. So if knight takes d4 chat, this is this is how you know you turn the tables. And वो देख लेती chat है तो देख लेती h2 and there's no way to save. So that's why you have to first take bishop h3 check. And ये bishop है ऐसे तलवार की धार की तरह है. They're like, you know, crazy bishops है, and king e2 के बाद maybe the bishop doesn't have any good square. Is that the reason?
Bishop b2 maybe, I don't know.
Bishop b2. Not sure what is the evaluation.
I mean, equally hogi. I mean, equal as in defendable hogi. That's what I'm getting.
So how does white create a? I mean, white has to create a pass pawn here, right, to win the game. या कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा ना?
Something like that. Yeah, or some kind of a mating net around the king. I think that's what I'm thinking. One way or the other. किसी ने बोला knight f4. So knight f4 check is not a good move probably because just one move before. So can you just go one move back? Is it knight f4, just king f3, and now if your bishop is still attacked, and now if I move my knight, it's going to be a check. So that's probably not the best move in this position.
Yeah, that is almost lost, I think, already. So coming back to this, I think Hikaru has a good position here. Man, this is you know really complicated, and we are already into the 5th hour of play. I do think there might be a few mistakes from his body language. What do you think, Sahar? Like, do you think he thinks he's winning?
I think he knows he's better, but like in winning is a different story. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if he knows if he's winning. Yeah. Better to hogi yaar. He must know that.
By the way, yes, Gukesh has drawn. Vidit Pragg have drawn. So there were 2 results there. And now Caruana as well as Hikaru fighting for that point. बहुत important है दोनों के white है, so they want to win. We of course would prefer कि उनका draw हो. Let's see chat क्या होता है. And chat रात के यार अभी 4:30 हो रहे हैं. I want to really thank you all for joining till now. And एक I don't know, mod challenge करना है कि membership challenge. Which one would you prefer, chat? A mod challenge की membership challenge? बताओ भाई. एक करेंगे challenge as soon as we hit 2801 likes. 2801 likes पे करेंगे हम. Which one would you prefer?
So we have mod membership.
I need to be up at 9. अरे तनव भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई. Member. रात के 4. Membership. I can see more of memberships. Yeah. So we'll go with the membership one. ठीक है. I can see
let's
more
go
of
with the membership. Yeah.
So chat 2800 likes pe we'll have the membership challenge. By the way, we have a couple of moves. Knight e2 played, attacking the bishop this way, and now bishop e3. So kind of maintaining that, you know, awkward king placement here. There's a beautiful this will not happen. Let's say white plays rook a5, the best move in the position to attack. Black plays s3 now. So it's not really this case king e1. मैं क्या mate सोच रहा हूँ?
Yeah, this king e1.
मेरा दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा है. For a second very excited है कि mate ऐसे होगा.
Yeah. It looks pretty though. It looks pretty. It's a pity it doesn't work.
Yeah,
rook a5
almost.
Is that going to be on board? Probably yes, right?
Yeah, I think एक pawn को attack कर सकता है. This is the pawn. अगर ये गया तो you get a pass pawn. So if this pawn falls, I think Hikaru already has a clear trump card to queen. So that would be amazing for him.
Yeah,
बहुत लोग कह रहे हैं डायमंड तो अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को दूंगा मैं, चैट को नहीं है. वो उसके लिए पहले 10 साल पैसे जमा करने पड़ेंगे. मैं कभी जीता नहीं तो मुझे लगा गिवअवेज फेक होते हैं, आप लोगों को ही देते भाई. तुम यू शुड चेक माय ट्विटर भाई. वहां पे मेरे अगर तुम टैग्स देखोगे, बाप रे कितने लोगों ने टैग किया यार. कितने लोग. हम पिछले 3 दिन में कम से कम 2 3 4 10 महीने की मेंबरशिप दे चुके हैं सिर्फ इन द लास्ट 3 days.
Wow, that's a crazy number. That's a great. Actually, लोगों ने मुझे भी टैग किया.
Like crazy, exactly. आंखें बंद कर. हाँ, आंखें बंद करके टिक्कू भाई की आवाज सुनो, लगता है तन्मय भट्ट बात कर रहा है. यहाँ पर मेरा बैंक का ऐप खोल के बैंक बैलेंस देख के नहीं लगता है. दैट इज द इश्यू भाई. मेमोरीज ऑफ अच्छा, आई विल चेक इट आउट भाई.
So rook a5 यार, rook a5 तो खेलना पड़ेगा. I think that's it's a kind of move again. When you see it, you can't unsee it.
So what does he play then? Does he like say? How does he save the pawn? There's nowhere to
I
save
don't
it.
think
No?
he can. I don't think he can. Maybe
So
you have
then
to
what
go
does he
like
do?
bishop e2 and bishop c1 जो इतना ugly लग रहा है देख के. I would
Nah,
never
nah.
want to do that. I would never
Yeah,
want to give
no.
up my double bishop advantage because that's the only thing holding me here.
So what is the move then? Maybe you pick up g5 if he picks up a3. Is that
Yeah,
the
but
plan?
that still looks dangerous, yeah. But that a pawn is looking
Yeah.
super dangerous.
Yeah. A pawn will run quickly. I don't know, Chad. Kya position hai? Maybe you just nothing feels convincing. Abbasov bhai to तारे देख रहे हैं भाई. I don't know. He's looking up at the ceiling. टिकू ट्राइंग टू बी फनी कह रहे हैं वनीत भाई. अरे भाई रात के 4:30 बज रहे हैं भाई. रोने का मन कर रहा है यार. तुम हंस रहे हो यार. क्या चैट?
No, Tiku bhai is funny, 100%.
अरे थैंक यू यार. थैंक यू भाई.
ये funny तो हो यार आप. Funny तो बहुत हो आप.
भाई
ये तो मानना पड़ेगा.
हिकारू भाई डकार रोक के बैठे हैं कि भाई यार क्या बकवास कर दी था आज भाई ने.
You know what?
उनको
I
विश्वास
take that back.
अब आसो भी उठ के चला गया भाई. क्या सुनने को मिल रहा है आज. यार रुक b7 नहीं हो सकता यार बिकॉज दिस इज लाइक नाइट की तरह नहीं चलेगा. आई डोंट थिंक सो. रुक. ही प्लेड रुक a5. Oh sorry. No, this he did not play that actually. My bad. It can go to b7. Yes, you're right.
Rook a5
By the way, I
sold.
again forgot. How is Kinsko pronounced? Sahaj bhai, can you tell me?
Kincho.
It's Kincho. But
Kincho.
Kincho is also sounds like
It's like a different O. It's like it's not O.
Kincho.
Do you know Paul Benko?
Huh?
Like the legendary player. It's not Benko, it's Benker. Actually,
Sahaj
that's
is
what
messing
I
up too.
learned. Yes.
Sahaj bhai.
You know what? I tried. But it's not Benko, it's Benker. Like there's like a different O in the Hungarian language, and like 5 out of 10 times, I think like 1 out of 2 times, I definitely mess this up myself. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, rook a5 on the board. The pawn is hanging. So critical choice for Nijat Abbasov. Does he play h3? Does he try to take on e2 and play that depressing variation with bishop c1?
Yeah, that
Does he try to?
Please don't play that. Yeah, please don't play that.
Yeah.
Please don't do that. No, yeah,
I'm
please
also
don't. Is that the best move here, bishop e2?
I mean, the engine is crying out loud like bishop d2, which is a nothing move, like forcing the trade ताकि g5 मार
Bishop
पाऊं.
g5, yeah.
But I don't. I
Yo,
mean, that's like a
बहुत
nothing move.
मुश्किल है खेलना यार. Imagine like you can even go bishop g6 and you can just like run the pawn down completely.
Yeah, Amit bhai. Why is Abbasov winning? He has so many pawns. Pawn to hai, but rook kahan hai bhai? Where is the rook? There's no rook. So white has an extra rook for a bishop, and that's the problem. This stream is literally addictive. Thank you, Deepthi, for telling us कि आप hi hai. I mean, for telling us कि we are doing such a great job. Thank you, Deepthi. I really appreciate it. फिलहाल के लिए full pressure on Abbasov जी जो सोच रहे हैं बोर्ड की तरफ देख के. उन्होंने जैकेट तो उतार दिया है मगर उनके पीसेस भी उतर रहे हैं. उनकी कोई तरीका नहीं है ए3 पॉन बचाने का. एक बार ये पॉन मरेगा तो ए पॉन तो बस अपने रनिंग शूज लेके पूरा ए8 की तरफ दौड़ेंगे. एंड कोई क्लियर डिफेंस नहीं दिख रहा है बिकॉज नाइट इज राइट नाउ पिन्ड. एंड ये दोनों बिशप they can offer some defense, but it's not
probably this is like this is I'm just really hoping bishop e2 na mare yaar. Bishop e2 just looks so like sad here yaar.
इसमें तो रोना है 4 घंटे में. 4 घंटे बैठ के
ब्लैक को just रोना है यहाँ पे. just वो बैठ के रोएगा और कुछ है नहीं.
4 घंटे से आंसू टपकेंगे. So but I don't know what he does though.
Oh, maybe we can switch to Fabi versus Nijat because Alireza, because there is that end game we spoke about that just happened.
Look at this. Bishop f7, bishop b5, king f6. It happened. Rook c7, rook d6, and now rook c6. So he found an even better version of this. Wow. And now rook c6, bishop c6, bishop b3. But chat, this is completely winning. Pawn up in a bishop endgame.
Just to explain it to the chat, it's a better version क्योंकि पिछले version में black का जो bishop था, it was on this diagonal, the 8 h1 diagonal, and it was hitting the g2 pawn. And ये g2 pawn की वजह से white का king it wasn't able to go to the queen side क्योंकि it had to protect this pawn. तो अभी वो that's not the case anymore. The bishop is completely free. The bishop is dancing, as you can see. So now this is completely winning. I think Fabi is going to win this quite quickly.
एंड बिल्कुल सही कहा साज भाई. नाउ देयर इज नो डायगोनल, सो किंग कैन आराम से बस टमक के आ सकता है यहाँ से. सॉरी,
E3 D4 यार, E3
यहाँ से
D4.
घुमा के भी आ सकता है ना.
Oh, King G1. That's so nice, Sahil bhai. That's so nice, yeah.
थैंक यू भाई.
That
आई
is
लव
so
बिशप
nice,
एंड
yeah.
सो कहीं ना कहीं पे भाई ब्लैक के ऑप्शंस खत्म होते हुए, that means Fabiano Caruana is all set to win his second game of the event and join the runner-ups in second place with
Completely, yaar.
5.5 points. That is
Completely.
crazy.
Hello Amit bhai, how are you?
I'm hooked up with chess since 3 days. Wow, crazy. I think we should have like a Tinder for chess puzzles or something. Like the people who solve the same puzzle get matched and then they can solve puzzles together. क्या बोलते हो भाई?
Maybe.
Hey Gizmo girl.
King
क्या?
G1 का idea क्या कितना बढ़िया निकाला यार आपने यार. It's so nice. Do you think this is something that he missed? He could have missed this, no?
But yeah, but I think even without that, it should be winning. So I really don't think that's what he missed. I can
King
simply
G1
walk
का
my
idea
king.
कितना बढ़िया है. You just take the edge for opponent. It's done.
Yeah. It is just over, man. It is just over. And I'm pretty sure looking at Firuzja, he's really not happy with this position. He's not happy with his effort. And when he goes back and learns कि भाई क्या controversy हुई है पहले, so we are definitely going to see some tweets.
Oh, for sure. He's not going to be happy.
By the B
He's
stats,
definitely
Hikaru का
going-
क्या हुआ? Hikaru is still playing by. He's winning, close to winning.
Definitely यार. मैं हारने के बाद तो यार you're going to see something, some tea for sure.
I'm going to put up a poll. Will we see a tweet from Firuzja after his loss today? Because I'm curious.
ये poll डाल रहे हो क्या आप?
मैं poll डाल रहा हूँ भाई. Firuzja, we love you, man. Sorry, yaar. I mean, I'm still content
Vinit
here.
bhai asked Saj bhai, do you play Title? I actually do. I actually have played Title Tuesday, but not in the last like few months, because मेरा last Title Tuesday था. It was like I think my best performance, and उसके बाद I thought I can't top this, you know. तो उसके बाद
कितने point थे साजे आपके?
No, it wasn't about the point. It was more about I managed to beat Kramnik actually. So I was very happy about that. Yeah.
You are treading extremely dangerous territory, Sahaj.
I know, but it was before all of that. But yeah, it was quite nice. So I thought I can never top this. So uske baad I just
Boy, that is extremely scary, Chad. You know what? Yeah, you have.
There we go.
Yeah. By the way, Bishop D7 played, tying down the king to this pawn.
Why Bishop D7? Why not King?
I honestly don't know why Bishop D7. I think he's just having fun now at this point. Because Bishop D7, there is B4, so it wins on the spot, I guess. Maybe that's why he's like B5, Bishop C6. Like Bishop D5, B4, takes. Maybe Bishop here, B5, Bishop here, and Bishop C6. And it's just over. Yeah, that's why. Kramnik will definitely tweet for Sajne.
Actually, no, he didn't. He never did that for me. So I was quite. Actually, it wasn't like a clear game. It was actually flagged him. it was not nice. Yeah.
Kinsho, right? Kinsho is saying interesting. Wow, nice.
Yeah. That's the OP comment.
Opportunity for shoe company to make a good advertisement. Bata shoes. Candidates may not sure kare Bata shoes. I don't know why. What is the controversy? If you're joining in right now, there was some scene which Rakesh Bhai informed us about. Ki Firuzja ke dad was in the tournament hall, and Sajme, correct me if I'm wrong. Like he was asked to leave, but he said no, and then kuch hua tha ki like he said ki police ko bula lunga, something like that. I'm not sure exactly.
So you're going to see all of that maybe on Twitter according to the poll. Poll कैसा चल रहा है actually? Oh, 83% people think yes.
ये मैं end कर देता भाई poll जल्दी से.
Actually.
इससे पहले Firuzja game खत्म हो जाए और देख ले.
So yeah, bishop d7. I think is this kind of a zugzwang? You think? Because bishop अगर move करता है, then you can push b4 and king
King
can
6.
only go to g6 f6. Yeah, then king को अब g1 से लेके आ सकते हो. And it feels like it's winning, no? Completely winning.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Completely winning. And
by the way, I think we can also move to Hikaru's game because he actually didn't go for that option. Sahil
so
bhai.
let's
He
go.
actually
Let's
did.
go.
He didn't go for that option that we were thinking of.
So king g8 played, and
Hello? Am I the only one here? That's not. Oh, I thought this was my internet for some reason. I thought this was my internet for some reason. Yeah. Oh, I'm on my own now. So as we were discussing, guys, the like in the game, there was this option that black had to just capture the knight on e2 and go bishop c1, but that didn't happen. So Niranjan bhai, can we have a yeah? So in this position, he went king g8. Can we see what happened after this, Sahil bhai? Oh, Niranjan bhai. Okay. Got it. So I mean, just going a little bit, going a little bit forward. Black has a double bishop advantage, obviously. With the bishop e2 nahi mara usne, and I quite like that. But look at that pawn on a4, guys. How are you going to stop that? If white just goes a5, a6, a7, I mean, it just feels like it's not there anymore. It can't be stopped. You're fine. So thank you so much. Yeah, and it kind of looks like Caruana is going to, pull this win very, very easily. Sahil gone after creating the poll conspiracy. Yes, definitely, bhai. You're 100% right. It's so calm. Okay, yeah. But yeah, guys, क्या लगता है इस position में? If we can have a no, I actually didn't read your chart, but can you just send that to me again? But guys, क्या लगता है इस position में? Judging by this position, what's the expected result if you could choose between white winning and a draw? क्या लगता है इस position में आपको? No, I'm asking the chat. So people are thinking it's white getting the W here. Come on, no love for Nijat, yeah? Come on. I mean, it's not. I know it is winning, but it is not completely. Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe no. Black winning to possible nahi hai, guys. How many games have you played against Magnus? I think I've never played Magnus over the board before, but I have played him in Title Tuesday and in Pro Chess League a few times. So uske saath, I have probably played him around 3 or 4 times or something like that, and I don't have a good score against him. Nijat can hold. Yes, Nijat can still hold. It is still a possibility. Oh, F5 on the board, guys. F5 on the board. I'm still not sure. Niranjan bhai, can we do we have access to arrows? Yeah, फिर नहीं. We don't have access to arrows at all. Okay, that's okay. I see. It's actually a very difficult position to hold, yeah, because I think white can just push the pawn down, and you can see Nijat ki body language se bhi lag raha hai कि he's not happy. Yeah, he looks a bit disappointed with the outcome. Yeah, it looks like he's lost. Yeah. Yeah, so Hikaru looking very confident there. And let's not forget, guys, if Hikaru wins this, then he is, he is going to be tied second in the tournament. And that's also, there are 2 games who is, Vidit ke saath, he lost 2 games. And if that didn't happen, he would actually be leading the tournament. Nijat dejected. Yeah, I think so. उसमें बहुत टाइम है अभी, मिस्टर लैनिस्टर. Nijat losing only for e2. Yeah, probably. I think bishop takes e2, bishop c1 खेलना चाहिए था उसे, but yeah, I think वो just board पे it just wasn't an easy decision to make, you know. But I think now Hikaru just has to run the a pawn down, and it's completely lost. Nijat should play on, but Hikaru very difficult. Yeah, you are absolutely right. I think it's not possible to blunder for white here. Bilkul bhi. Okay, chat. Let me ask a question. यहाँ पे कौन से जगह से लोग देख रहे हैं इस टाइम पे? And what is the time there? Can I have a quick I don't know, respond there? Response there. कहाँ से देख रहे हैं लोग? Anyone from Europe? Anyone? And because I'm in Budapest, and I know there is one other person from Budapest. Anyone else? Germany, San Francisco. Wow, that's so cool. अरे वाह, लंदन, न्यूयॉर्क, जर्मनी, पाकिस्तान, अरे वाह, क्या बात है. Wow, so many. There are people from Hungary as well. That's so cool. 7:24 a.m. So are you just waking up, or are you you haven't slept yet? Because that's, you know, good. Oh, you're actually watching from Toronto. That's so cool. I know. मार्स, क्या बात है. हमेशा कोई ना कोई मार्स जरूर बोलता है यार. Hungry people, really hungry. That is true. I can actually attest to that as well. North Korea. That's so cool. Mariana Trench, Sydney. अरे वाह, that is amazing. घर से. Wow. Nebula. Okay, guys, coming back to the game. Wow. Coming back to the game. So after it seems, guys, sorry, Niranjan bhai, can we go to maybe Fabi's game just to check what is happening there? I just want to see if he goes for the King G1. Oh, what a pose by Nijat. Can I have the game, like the actual board, maybe? Yeah, sure. No worries. Very creative answers, guys. Very creative. Do you think it's a good day for India as both Caruana and Hikaru is back with only 0.5 difference, and now we have 5 people both? Yes, I think today was a good result for, I think, all Indians, because ज़्यादा कुछ change नहीं हुआ है, and Gukesh is still in the lead and Pragg is just right behind. And Nepo is the only kind of obstacle. And Nepo ke jo next, rounds hai na, he's playing Vidit with the black pieces, then he's playing Pragg with the white pieces, then he's playing Hikaru with the white pieces, and Caruana with the black pieces. Guys, like, it is definitely not an easy road for Nepo ahead in comparison to like Gukesh or Pragg. I mean, of course, her match यहाँ पे depend करता है, it depends on the actual day, but just judging by, theoretically speaking, 2.5, yeah, 2.5, I think easily. That's I think what's going to be the decider. 8.5 is what historically has been the winner. So yeah, 2.5 definitely needed. Okay, King G1 on the board, guys. King G1 has been played. That's exactly what Sahil Bhai actually suggested. So King G1 ka idea ye hai ki just to bring the king to h2 and to h3 and just to take the pawn on h4, and it's completely unstoppable. Because I think it's possible that within the next like 2 to 3 moves, we will see a resignation from Ali Reza's side for sure. Because there is no way to make any improvement. There is no way to like defend you. Ab king, jo black ka king hai, wo move nahi kar sakta kyunki f5 ka pawn mar raha hai. And bishop move nahi kar sakta because I can push my b pawn and that's just a passer. So dono pieces are held down. So it's not the best. Saj, when you're gonna play candidates, for me to play candidates is going to be quite different. It's going to be quite difficult, guys. I'm not a 2700 player. I'm very, very far away from that. But hopefully, we'll see. Oh, Firouzja just resigned, and we have Fabi winning the first game. Actually, this is the first result we have, from the open section. And Fabi wins this. I think quite expected though. So guys, क्या लगता है आज tweet दिखेगी? I think we're definitely going to see the tweet बहुत जल्दी आज. Yeah, Firouzja doesn't look very happy. Sahej bhai, any books you can recommend for chess? Any books I can recommend for chess? I would say maybe you can try My System. That's like a very generic suggestion, but it's quite good. Do you know Samir Raina? Yes, of course I know Samir Raina. हमने actually उनके साथ एक stream भी करी थी. I think about 2 to 3 days ago or so.
Hello chat. I am live. भाई ये क्या हो गया भाई? आज क्या हो रहा है यार? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे.
अरे साहिल भाई, you missed it. Fabi has actually won. Fabi just won. Alireza resigned.
Oh, after King G1 resign किया उन्होंने. अरे बाप रे भाई.
Yes.
Nice.
हाँ नहीं ना यार बोर्ड पे.
मेरी मूव खेला तो यार ऑफ कोर्स रिजाइन करना ही था. वो तो है ही. मतलब हाउ कैन समबडी सी माय मूव एंड नॉट रिजाइन? सो कोई कह रहा है टिक्कू पापा जी बैक है. थैंक यू यार. होपफुली मैं किसी का पापा नहीं हूँ अभी. ऐसी उम्मीद तो मेरी है सर. बच्चे नहीं करने लाइफ में यार, बस चेस खेलना है. सो फिलहाल के लिए चैट बहुत ही बढ़िया है कि फैबी, बहुत बढ़िया नहीं है यार, फैबी जीत गया है. दैट इज फैबी इज इन सेकंड प्लेस. भाई इसका मतलब चैट पूरा टूर्नामेंट खुल चुका है. मैं जल्दी से स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूं ताकि वी कैन लुक एट हिकारू नाकामुरा's गेम. भाई
you were the one like who had the screen. मैं वही सोच रहा था. मुझे लगा निरंजन भाई के पास रहती है स्क्रीन.
नहीं स्क्रीन मेरी है भाई, क्योंकि मेरे स्क्रीन पे पता नहीं क्या एक्स्ट्रा फ्लेवर है भाई, एक्स्ट्रा स्पाइस है.
I see.
So we are back and this is the current position chat. ब्लैक के पास एक पॉन है जिसको वो रानी बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट मुझे कोई तरीका नहीं दिख रहा है सहज.
I was just discussing this, just A5, just pawn को push करते रहो, पढ़ते रहो, and it's like there is nothing on the board anymore, I think.
Absolutely. This feels like done and dusted. So सहज भाई अगला सवाल ये आता है कि अगर हिकारू और फैबियानो दोनों जीत रहे हैं तो that means कि they are both in contention and they are the ones who improve their chances. Indian players का बिल्कुल बराबर रहा और chances थोड़े कम हो गए because they increase their chances, right?
Oh, he plays bishop f5.
Oh.
Yeah, this is completely over.
Thank you, Kincho. Thank you, Abhishek bhai. Firouzja के पापा से मिला. अरे यार ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
Sahej bhai, any book? I did recommend a book. I would say like you can try. You can start with My System. I guess that's the book I think that everyone should read. I think. But yeah. Sahej bhai, आपको क्या लगता है? If you could recommend a book to someone, what would it be?
Imagination in Chess. That's a book I like.
Oh, yeah, what a book! I love that book. Yeah,
that's a beautiful one.
That's a great book. Yeah, great suggestion actually.
Sahaj bhai, if you had to offer a Basova suggestion, is it time to resign? Yes or no? That is
yes, definitely. Yeah.
Chat एक रिक्वेस्ट है भाई, जल्दी से ना भाई, मतलब 2803 लाइक कर दो जल्दी से बिफोर द स्ट्रीम एंड्स, बिकॉज बहुत जरूरी है. जल्दी से 3 लाइक कर दो, कल से ज्यादा चाहिए. हिट द लाइक बटन. लेट्स गो चैट एज वी वॉच हिकारू नाकामुरा कन्वर्ट दिस गेम. द सी pawn will run, but after c3 we can simply play rook to c8. The knight is pinned, the king has nowhere to go, and the a pawn is queening. Within the next 5 they resigned.
Yeah, they just resigned. Yeah, game over.
So Abbasov resigns the game, Sahaj bhai. With this, Hikaru Nakamura wins a very important game here. We can see Abbasov not being able to digest it. Reminds me of Vidit in certain occasions. But Hikaru Nakamura calmly wears his suit, sets up the kings, and walks towards his hotel room. We'll have a very good YouTube title today for his video. And with this chat, ओपन सेक्शन के गेम सारे हो चुके हैं. निरंजन भाई, कैन वी क्विकली गो टू वुमेन सेक्शन एक बार क्या चल रहा है, एंड देन वी लुक एट द स्टैंडिंग्स एंड द पेयरिंग्स, बिकॉज वुमेन सेक्शन में चैट, first of all, look at the 4 games there. We've had one result. Vuchuk against Lagno is a draw.
First of all, Sahil bhai, I am very impressed that 3 games are still going on.
Like that's
in
crazy.
The open section, जिनके पास ज़्यादा time है, like all games are finished and 3 players are still fighting it out. Wow, that's very impressive.
Oh, wow. By the way, Salimova just blundered the game in one move, apparently. Look at this. Can we go to the game of Vaishali here? Quickly, Niranjan bhai. Because apparently, इस position में, if you look at the game, अगर board आ जाए जल्दी से, E5 जो move थी, इस position was a big mistake. Rook
But why?
H8 was... Yeah, so now Knight C5 apparently works. And if E6, then I have Rook E6. And of course, D7 is now hanging. So Black's pawn has some counterplay there. So Knight C5 on the board. So Vaishali is going to maybe hold this game. And also having a look at the game of Humpy, who's more of a prospect in terms of winning, the first place. She has already drawn... Oh, no, this is not the game. This is the last game.
ये तो कल का गेम था ना?
हाँ, ये है. This is the conclusion. काफी similar actually, though.
Actually, yeah, quite similar.
Yeah. बहुत similar है.
Quite similar, yeah. Similar type of rook end game, yeah. So I think this is gonna be a draw, but Humpy can push a little bit, but ज़्यादा नहीं लग रहा मुझे, I think. Yeah.
King C5, Rook G5, and that basically ties down the king to defense of the pawn. Black can give a check, but king piche, no stress, no issues. And if you take this, I will take this. अगर नहीं मारोगे तो मैं push कर लूँगा, and I will force you to take it. Yeah. So this should be a extremely simple draw, chat. I don't see any problems.
I think we
here.
might even see like the infamous Philidor defense जो rook ending में हम देखते हैं.
Yeah.
That can happen.
वो भी देखने को मिलेगा. Chat, by the way, I saw you asking the question to chat कि कहाँ से है सब लोग. यार, it's interesting कि दुनिया भर से लोग join कर रहे हैं. यार, chat मुझे एक चीज पूछनी है. ठीक है? So we already know कि अब क्या हुआ. I think standings हम बहुत जल्दी देखने वाले हैं. Fabiano और Hikaru have both caught up now, Sahaj and Chat. So is this a point of worry for us? Because कहीं ना कहीं पे उनको फॉर्म सही टाइम पे मिल गई वापस. They got that lucky break today in terms of mistakes by Firouzja as well as Abbasov. So I mean, what happens if Indians के against they kind of strike? पूरा टूर्नामेंट एक ही राउंड में खत्म हो सकता है. साहब में थोड़ा स्ट्रेस हो रहा है मुझे यार.
I somehow think we have been in much better shape, like all three Indians, like in terms of in comparison. You're right ke Hikaru ka he had some ups and downs, but I think Fabi had so many chances today. I think he got the break, but still I feel like going through the three Indians is way harder. Indians ne to kar liya wo already. So I feel like that's the obstacle here. So somehow I'm still pretty confident ke Gukesh and Pragg, they're still basically right up there, and I'm still very confident ke they can bring this home. आपको क्या लगता है साहिल भाई?
I'm hoping you're correct. I'm really hoping you're correct. And pairing के बाद हमें और idea लगेगा. Chat, the game will finish within 5 minutes, maybe earlier. Then हम सीधा pairings और standings में जाएंगे. And before we go to the standings section, the pairings, Sahaj bhai, so Humpy, as we discussed already, 2 point का lead catch up करना will be impossible, right, at this point?
Yeah, no. I don't think that's possible. यार बिल्कुल भी.
And also because अभी games चल रही हैं, so if one of them actually win, so that would be an even higher lead. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
H5. B6, yeah. Very
B6. Oh, I think we might see it. Yeah, we might see the Philidor defense.
Yeah.
Chat, किसी को पता है Philidor defense क्या होता है? I'm just curious. Does anyone know what it stands for?
पता होगा chat को, बहुत लोगों को पता होगा यार.
I would assume so, yeah. Okay, no, yes, no. Okay, so Philidor. Okay, let's wait for a bit more.
Mars,
I think you might see it. You might see it.
We will 100% we'll see it. We'll see it.
No, it's not opposition, guys. Philidor defense is different than that. ये rook ending में ही आता है.
And chat, there's this square rule कि ये pawns का square बन रहा है, ऐसा कुछ होता है ना, एक rule
yeah, we can. I think we will just see it. King d3 rook b4 होने वाला board पे, and then we will just see it probably. If they play that much, that is, yeah.
By the way, chat, very important. 1 minute है, but they have increments, so I don't think कि कोई ऐसा stress है. There are 30 seconds increment of every move. So it should be a comfortable draw actually.
Yeah, definitely. If Philidor is like something you learn, I think, right? Like opposition सबसे पहला principle होता है, and उसके बाद Philidor and Lucina is the first thing you learn, I think, in endgames is. So I think ये हम सब आज देखेंगे, definitely. If she plays.
You know what, Saj bhai, बिकॉज चैट हमारे साथ 5 बजे तक रुकी है, तो एक बंदे को कुछ ना कुछ मेंबरशिप देना तो बनता है। हम कह रहे थे ना कि चैलेंज करेंगे, तो
हाँ
चैट एक
यार,
काम करो, जल्दी से 2800 लाइक करो, ओनली 100 लाइक्स एंड वी डू द चैलेंज राइट नाउ, इमीडिएटली एक बंदे को मेंबरशिप मिल जाएगी। लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गेट टू 2800 लाइक्स। ठीक है, अब तुम्हारे हाथ में है, अब तुम्हारे हवाले मेंबरशिप साथियों, लेट्स गो। Yep, we're going to see probably just what do we see actually here?
yeah, rook b4, rook h8 होने वाला है साहिल भाई, and then rook takes h5 and we have Philidor on the board. मैं कह रहा
Rook
हूँ
h8
आपको,
h4, rook h8 h4.
rook h6 check ना।
Yeah, easy, yeah. एक बंदा कह रहा है नहीं करेंगे, भाई किसी और का बेनिफिट हो जाएगा यार, करो। What will be the challenge? भाई ये सवाल मैं पूछूंगा भाई, एक कुछ टेढ़ा सवाल, कुछ टेढ़ी खीर जैसा, and the first person to answer gets the membership. Let's go chat, only 80 more likes, let's go. Oof, man, crazy day. I think not the perfect day for India though. Like it could have gone better, but not a bad day either. It's a decent day because Indians में कोई ऐसे हारा नहीं, and especially leader Gukesh managed the draw with black pieces, but also Karuna and वो उन्होंने catch up करे। ऐसा कोई chat में कह रहे थे अभी मिस्टर मार्स जी की हम सब उनका कालसन की टियर लिस्ट का मजाक उड़ा रहे थे, अब देखो दे हैव कॉट अप। आई एग्री, बट स्टिल हमने वो क्रेजी एलिमेंट नहीं देखा है अभी हिकारू और फैबी में। कहीं ना कहीं जब इंडियन प्लेयर से मैच होगा, जैसे साज भाई ने कहा, दे हैव टू प्रूव इट ओवर द बोर्ड, सो वो देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा। एंड साज भाई, योर मूव rook h8 on the board.
Rook h8 on the board. It's strange, yeah, they are not agreeing to it. Like if this was an actual open tournament, अब तक ये players draw agree कर चुके होते, because it's candidates, because एक एकदम last drop तक खेलना है यहाँ पे,
The stakes are so high. Is Vidit still in the hunt? Yes. So just to point out, chat standing से बहुत clear होगा at the end. Vidit will have 8.5 भी normal. आज
actually
राकेश
यार,
है ना, राकेश भाई, साज भाई, मेरा भी 2 बार वैसे क्रेजी हो रहा है आज।
when you left, I thought मेरा इंटरनेट था at the in the beginning. So I was like trying to refresh, देखा ये क्या हो रहा है।
मेरा तो सही चल रहा है।
Rook takes b7 and rook takes h4, guys. Actually, आगे Philidor board पे. Now you will see an example of this. It's a way to defend actually this position, and I think explain करने की जरूरत नहीं है ना साहिल भाई, we'll just see it probably.
We'll see it. I think we'll see check king d2, rook takes b7, rook takes h4.
एकदम perfect position पे भी रुक ने land किया।
हाँ। Oof, man. Yeah, ये तो blindfold भी draw कर लेंगे। I think Humpy knows this. Rook b, I got confused for a second. Rook b5 क्या move है? Yep. I think इसके साथ ही Humpy के chances also go down to 0. Maybe not 0, but close to 0. So ये देखना पड़ेगा how it turns out. But
okay, so yeah, rook d4, rook पीछे जाएगा, rook will go in the back to h8 and it will start giving check. So you see, because black ने d4 खेला है, let's go back one move, साहिल भाई. So this is how Philidor defense works. Like ये पूरा rank इस rook ने cover कर लिया, so the king cannot come forward. So now black has to push the pawn ताकि king आगे बढ़ सके. So that's what she did just now, and now the rook goes in the back and starts giving checks क्योंकि अब king के पास छुपने की जगह नहीं है. So that's basically the Philidor defense. It's not very difficult, and ये आज अभी होगा board पे, then there will be check, and it will be a draw.
So chat, we are seconds away, maybe a minute away from the game ending in a draw, and uske baad we will quickly check out the standings and everything else. Just an update on the Vaishali game. After knight c5, rook h7, f3, okay, rook e8, f2, king f7, rook h3, e6. दोनों side queen बनाने की कोशिश में है.
Wow.
And knight b7 was a huge blunder by Vaishali.
Oh, this is a d8 check. Rook e8 or d8 check.
No, d8 check, does it work? No, it's a mistake. Apparently,
why not? King d8, rook b7. Oh, rook f3
b7
check.
and rook h7 check is winning.
Rook f3 भी है ना, rook f3 भी winning. Rook h7.
So apparently there was rook e8 winning, but she actually played d8. Wow.
What?
So white played d8. Yeah. Chess is hard, man.
Yeah.
D8,
Also उनके पास
B7.
time pressure है ना यार. When you're in time pressure, then these things are really normal.
Yeah. Crazy.
So
So
rook
with this, I
d1.
think
यार ऐसा हो सकता है कि वैशाली जीत जाए गेम. You think
I
it's
wouldn't.
possible?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Say कि it's not possible. But how does like rook f3 check now?
Yeah, rook f3 king e नहीं यार, winning तो थोड़ा difficult लग रहा है.
King e7 जा सकते हैं क्या? Mate हो रहा हूँ मैं.
King e7 या king e8, I don't know.
Oh, knight c5 apparently is black, better for black. Okay, so there are
मैं बोल
chances,
रहा हूँ,
Vaishali.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ आपको.
There are chances. Let's go back to Tan Songi.
So
I think
after
that
rook
is the
f3
one.
check, she has to go king g6. Yeah, जो logical नहीं
Yeah.
है बिल्कुल भी. King e8 बहुत logical लगता है. Yeah, there's
But they're
guys, this
repeating
is
moves.
what Philidor defense is.
They are repeating moves. Either going to the game of Tan Songi against Humpy now. We will see a handshake pretty soon. They have repeated moves. Yep. Going to see a handshake pretty soon now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is a draw. So Humpy, decent result there, but not the one she ideally wanted. She had an extra pawn, but हो नहीं पाया. Chat, तुमसे भी हो नहीं पाया. 70 like और चाहिए for the challenge. Still waiting on it till the stream ends. You probably have 2 to 5 minutes more. Jaldi 2800 likes kar do. Going to the game of Vaishali now. Let's watch it finish in real time. Rook check on the board.
Oh, and she's going to go king e8, I'm telling you.
Oh, king e8.
Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, if you
wow.
don't know, this is a pretty well-known fact that Salimova is actually Nijat's student, essentially.
Oh,
like for
wow.
yeah, this is like a known fact.
Oh, interesting. So एक ही teacher student के पास वो world championship आ सकती थी technically. Not exactly siblings, but yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Bro is leaking prep. Hey, bro has leaked the prep of every single player in the candidates. That's the crazy part. किसी को नहीं छोड़ा.
Exactly.
So it's fair.
मुझे second कभी मत बनाना वापस. This is my proof. Oh, rookie 3, rookie 1 नहीं आ रहा क्या?
हाँ आ तो रहा है भाई बिल्कुल आ रहा है.
Doesn't that look so dangerous? Oh, e7. Sahil bhai, after rookie 1 there is e7. So king f6. Yeah, king f6. Rookie 1 and e7. Look at that move. Yaar, it's too late, I know, to be looking at these moves, but it's amazing. Is that this what?
Not queen d7. मैं queen d7 खेल रहा हूँ भाई. ये देखो भाई मुझे. Yeah, whatever. Rook e3 फिलहाल is on the board. Chad, we're only a minute. This game is going to be over. King f6 is the only move, by the way. What did she play? Oh, King f6 played. King f6 on the board.
Yeah, King f6 on the board, and now rook e1 and then e7. Yeah, rook e1, e7 looks so nice, na?
Chad, by the way, they only have seconds on the clock, so they're basically playing on increment. They have no more time incoming as a bonus. 30 second का increment है, that's it.
हर move के साथ मतलब 30 second, yeah.
हाँ.
Now they have, you see, because Salimova has 37 seconds, it means कि उन्होंने 7 second थे उनके पास जब उन्होंने last move खेली थी.
Does really still have chances if yes, so how much? Not that high, but still yes. I mean, he's in 6th place now, so he needs a win. He needs basically either 4-on-4 or 3.5 out of 4, depending on the other players. I would say 4-on-4 मान के चलो भाई. That should be the goal now.
Are we going to see a repetition here, Sahil bhai? King g6, rook e3, king f6.
I think White will try something. King g5.
King g5 यार, आपकी बात मान रहे हैं, मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको.
ये king जाना कहाँ चाहता है मुझे ये नहीं पता, लेकिन after rook e3 again, because king f6 again is the only move.
Yeah. So rook e3 तो forced ही है ना Vaishali की तरफ से, because I mean Vaishali has to stop e7 basically. So now rook e3 is forced and king f6. So you see Salimova is trying to gain some time probably, and then she will try something.
I think Vaishali will take the draw now. I don't think the tournament has not gone her way and she was completely lost at one point. So draw should be a good result. This is not been Vaishali's tournament. Hard luck. I mean, she's a great player and she's only gotten here for the first time. So we बहुत साल मिलेंगे. She will take the draw, I feel. I don't see how she can push. 15 seconds, by the way. I would say give the check and take the draw.
Just take the draw. Take the draw.
Come on, Vaishali. 7 seconds.
5.
Vaishali, look at the clock. Oh, she gives it. Thank God.
Rook f3. No, rook e1 to continue. You are right. Usse game continue hoga, but there is e7 which looks very dangerous for black.
Yeah, yeah.
I think ये draw करना यहाँ पे, this is the safest bet. And hope कि white goes king e7, because if white goes king e7 then black के chances बढ़ जाते हैं.
Yep, knight c5 and then you have the pawn in your grasp at all times. So let's see chat. 4x4 Nepo and Fabi to play. Yeah, but if he strikes, not only does he give himself chances, he basically assures कि एक Indian tournament जीतने वाला है. So that will be.
Oh, she went king e7.
Played. She goes for king e7.
What?
Oh, the game is not over yet. Knight c5 maybe now. By the way, rook e3 now. Still king f6 is the only move. So it's like it can still be repetition.
But Vaishali's time is, it's less.
Yeah. I think she'll just repeat moves. I think she might just repeat moves. That's the simplest.
7 seconds, 6 seconds. Knight c5. She does not repeat.
Oh, she plays. What does white do now?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is probably Salimova. Maybe she's tilting a bit. Because, she knew she was winning the whole time. And it's not winning anymore.
Chat, I've just checked the engines here. Only 2 moves hold the game for Salimova. Rook c1, pinning the knight, and rook f1. Everything else loses on the spot. That is insane.
Vaishali can actually win this. That's amazing. Yeah, she needs this.
Yeah, she definitely needs it. Yeah, I mean, she's not had the best.
Definitely needs this, yeah.
Oh, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. Rook e3 now.
Rook e3, rook e1. Game over.
Yeah. She might just win this, chat. Rook e3. Let's go. Only move, by the way, for black, but that's the move she has been playing so far. So rook e3 should not be a surprise here. We'll have a look at the standings and the pairings, everything, chat, in just for the next few minutes. Jesse game khatam hogi, very close to its completion. We can see they have no time on the clock. They have to play
rook e3 on the board.
Yep. She's winning now. Vaishali is winning. Salimova should have taken the draw. For her perspective. Yeah, this is just capitulation. She should have gone for it. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
She will not be happy. Oh, she's not happy. At least
she's definitely not happy. You have the timer on the left.
Chat, they're playing on increment, so they have to play the move. No more timing coming. Only 30 seconds increment. That's it. क्या हुआ फिर माले में पता नहीं क्या हुआ. दिशा पटानी अपना हॉलिडे मना रही होगी, मुझे पता नहीं यार. अच्छा, you mean mail section? Oh, that's open section, by not mail. Oh, check. By the way, king d8 is the move.
That looks hard, yaar. That is hard.
Even knight d7 works actually, but king d8
knight d7 works.
So it works, but king d8 is so cute. Like, it's nice. I would actually just take. I like this because
it's such a weird position, yaar. Such a weird position.
But I don't know what this move is. Apparently, everything is winning for black. Bishop d7 ke baad. So king here, knight here. Everything is winning.
Knight d7, okay.
She took it, e7, and now, of course, king d8. Only move. Yep, it's over. I think there is nothing to do because rook h1, there's rook d3 check.
And if rook f1, then rook f3. Simple.
Yeah, rook f1, rook f3, and if rook h1, I have rook h3, but no, that is mate actually. So
the rook takes h3, no?
Yeah, exactly. So how do you win this after
rook h1, rook d3 check first, and then you just probably take the pawn on d7.
Just take the pawn. Yeah.
Black वो rook मार नहीं सकते ना क्योंकि you were queening.
Yes. True.
Rook f1, okay.
Rook f3, and that should be game over, chat. I think it's basically some sort of. Yeah.
What a crushing defeat, yaar, for Salimova. This must be so hard to take because she was completely winning, and then she had a draw.
I mean, that's the tilt. No, also because from Salimova's perspective, I just had a look at the standings. She was on 4 points, so she needed that win. She had no choice. If she wanted to maintain her chances, she needed that win. And drop it, she would just join Humpy on 4.5. So I kind of get why she went for it. But yeah, I mean, and she didn't have time to calculate all the variations. That's basically it, chat.
Yeah, and it's not winning. It is winning, but it's for Vaishali actually. So Vaishali is winning.
Yeah. No way, Sahil bhai read mail as Male of Maldives. अरे भाई हमें जैसे पढ़ना है वैसे पढ़ेंगे यार. Rook E2 also wins, by the way.
She plays
Rook
Rook
E2
E2.
played. And now,
Yeah, Salimova is not happy. ये सब कुछ ही winning है ना यहाँ तो.
yeah. By the way, let's say I play. Yeah, everything. There's nothing actually. तेरा जुगजुआंगी हो गया यार ये तो. Chad, by the way, क्या लग रहा है यार? पता नहीं, मतलब ठीक है, women's section में तो अपना chance I think is pretty much over. We're just looking at the game for Vaishali, and now check and rook f6 should win the game. Rook e6 check and rook f6, rook behind the pass pawn, and I think she will resign after that. But open section में क्या लग रहा है, Chad? I think कल की pairings देखने का बड़ा मन है यार. I think as soon as the game finishes, would love to look at the pairings, get Sahaj's predictions there. I mean, put my own random predictions. I have no clue क्या होगा, Chad. फिलहाल के लिए Salimova के Vaishali. I mean, a much needed victory for Vaishali though.
Definitely agreed.
Chad, by the way, तुम्हें 50 लाइक हो रहे हैं, एक बंदे को मेंबरशिप मिल सकती है, देख लो. Check on the board. King comes back and then rook f6, and I think it's time to shake hands. Yeah.
And now rook f6, and a resignation is, yeah, it's happening.
Tomorrow, yeah, day after, of course. Day after, yes. Day after अगला round होगा.
Yeah,
rook
she's
f6 on the board.
Winning. King e5 and maybe something like rook f3 or rook f8, rook f7, anything is winning here.
Yeah. Everything wins, Chat.
Basically, the thing is, once you play rook f7, white goes king e6, and then you just play rook f8, and now white is in a zone. Which option है ना?
Oof, man. Yeah, kitna hard tournament.
Not, actually not, because after rook f7, actually, can you play that? So rook f7, king e6, rook f8. No, rook f8. I was thinking of rook f8.
Okay, rook f8.
Don't I have rook c1
here? It's losing.
I know, there is rook c1 here. And that wins the game for white.
Oh my god.
That is such a...
she played rook f7. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए.
Please, rook f8 मत खेलना यार. Please, rook f8
मत खेलना भाई, please. And also rook f3 भी same हो रहा है क्या?
I don't know.
Rook f3.
Rook f3 फिर भी ठीक है, because there is rook e3 check. Rook f8 मत खेलना, please. Rook f8 looks nice, but please don't play it, yeah.
King e6 is such a deadly trap, and she will play it 100%.
I think she has to go for it, yeah. She doesn't have any other choice. So king e6, and if she goes rook f8, like that's a deadly trap, yeah. Oh, she plays king e6.
And king e6. Vaishali, do not play rook f8. Do not play rook f8.
Okay, yeah, she goes rook e7.
Oh, she gives a check. Nice. And now I think...
Nice.
Yeah. And now if king s6, rook e2 wins. And king
she
d6,
goes king d6, okay.
Yeah, but takes with check now. I mean, that's just done.
And then rook f7 and rook f5, yeah, game over.
Yep. And that is over, chat. King c6, just rook f7. King takes and rook f5, and that is resigns.
Rook f5, so you're protecting the a5 pawn and the f2 pawn, and white cup rook is just so bad on f1. It's just lost.
Yeah. That is I think this will be the final move of the game. Let's see how it
probably, yeah.
Chat, जितने भी लोग अभी है chat में, सबके सब एक बार हाई लिखो भाई. Let's go. Let's write the two alphabets H and I together एक दूसरे के सामने. Let's go. Everybody write hi in the chat. देखते हैं कितना fast हम रात को 5:30 बजे chat चला सकते हैं. Let's see. Let's go. It should run fast like crazy. Come on chat. Let's go. ये हुई ना बात. देख रहे हो सहज भाई कितने लोग हैं भाई. ऐसे पता नहीं लगता ना फर्स्ट में, because everybody is feeling a bit sleepy at that point, and थोड़ा सा पता ही लगता कई बार. अरे 20 stars भाई, क्या हालचाल उठ गए है ना? It feels nice actually. I often do this. ऐसे it feels nice जब भी chat थोड़ी slow होती है. I am from the future. Pragg wins candidates. Let's hope so. वो Indian जीते यार, including Pragg. Really hope so.
Oh, she has played rook f5, yeah, on the board.
Yeah, and rook f5, and I think it's time to shake hands. Salimova, let's go. बहुत ही बढ़िया chat. Thanks a lot for joining us, man. Even till now, it's crazy यार. कितना support है chess players के लिए, when they're trying to become the next world champion. It's crazy. I can't even imagine, Sahaj भाई, अगर वो actual world championship जब चल रही होगी, अगर कोई इंडियन खेल रहा होगा और दिन को मैच होंगे, तो क्या ही crazy हम वो होगी ना vibe. Oh my God, it will be insane.
I know, yeah, I know.
है ना?
That's exactly the moment that we're all waiting for.
Crazy. Let's go Salimova. Yeah, there's nothing. I think the king will just walk and come to G2 now, and yeah, she can't do anything. Time to resign, I think. Yeah. So with this, Salimova's candidate's journey also comes to an end in terms of first place. I think she also loses all chances. So, but a very important victory for Vaishali. And oh, she's still. I don't know why she's playing though. Chat ये होता है यार कई बार ना like मतलब you are so angry, you are so angry at all of this. I mean, it's just like अरे यार मतलब तुम friction पे खेलते हो. Ranjan भाई का suggestion है if king comes to G4, then rook takes F2 and king takes A5.
हाँ, but king G4 पे आएगा नहीं रहता. I think king will
हाँ.
just remain on the E file and it will go to D6 after that, and I think it's finished.
Yeah. I don't see how that will happen. For example, king E7 and king आगे बढ़ ही नहीं सकता. It's already done. How do you move the king forward actually? What do you move actually? I'm not even sure. King here, king. You can even cut the king off further now. अरे बाप रे. ये तो सीधा मेट ही ना हो जाए यार मुझे लगा किंग रुक से.
हाँ, possible है
होने
यार,
के चांसेस
possible.
पूरे हैं. किंग D7 भी खेल सकता हूँ यार मुझे लग रहा है. एंड रुक यहाँ पे तो रुक ये भी खेल सकते हैं. Okay,
He
just
plays
kidding
king
of course.
B6. King D7, okay.
Hey, this is the current position. Right? This is the current position. King E7 played.
King B6 हुआ ना? King B6 आ गया board पे. I can see it.
हाँ, king B6 played. Yes. Come on. Salima threw just like she threw World Cup against Gujrathi. And I mean, that was a crazy match. तो मुझे याद है. She was close to winning at many points, but convert नहीं कर पाई. I think she was winning and then she lost. No, I think the finals कुछ ऐसा था. King D6. Wow. Yeah, good move there. Because check के बाद she basically gains a tempo to move forward. This is over. Salima, please, I have to sleep.
Same, bro. Rook D1 check. I think force enough though.
I don't see anything else.
And then king comes to E5.
I mean, I can even go here just for the lols. Actually, why would I just like go king here, and just here, and then I just capture this pawn? Hera, king C6. What do you do?
King C6 is just over, no? King C6 and Rook C1
here,
check. And...
I go here, and if check, I go to D5, and you have to come back.
Exactly. And then you bring it to D4, and then it's over.
Yeah. So nice move, king D6. No counterplay whatsoever. And I think she will play one more move. I think, and then she will resign. I think once she plays king C6, I think she might resign. Happy Ashtami to all. Ashtami क्या आज? आज बजे मैं बुडापेस्ट में भाई कहा है कि अष्टमी. Hi टिक्कू भैया, can I become GM without becoming IM? ऐसे बहुत लोगों ने किया है. Garry Kasparov became a GM without becoming IM. I think Kramnik also, if I'm not mistaken. कई लोगों ने किया है. But it's very rare. By the way, King C6 played. Yep, time to shake hands.
King C6 played.
Wow,
think she will resign.
क्या गेम है यार. क्या गेम है.
कितनी टफ होती है यार ये सब चीजें एक्सेप्ट
है ना.
Yeah, it's so hard to accept these things. Like, these things. It's so hard to accept this.
कर दो यार resign. यही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Come on, let's go. Finally, I mean, Vaishali's first win of the event, by the way. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So second. She won against Salimova last time also. So Salimova is her, she's the one जिन्होंने उनको दोनों point दिए. Nice.
The पहले वाला game, I think, was quite convincing, if I'm not mistaken. But the second one, yeah, she was lost. You remember, it was the same day when Pragg and Vaishali both won at the same day.
Yes.
I mean, she knows she has to resign, but she just cannot accept it.
I mean, it is the end of her dream, right? I mean, formally the end of her dream. So
yeah,
I can understand to some extent. She plays Rook C1 check, but now King D5 chat should be over. Rook C5. Wow. Rook c5.
Why rook c5?
I don't know exactly. What is the plan for rook f1?
Why rook c5? Why not just king d5? Oh, she's just repeating moves once, and I think next time she will just go king d5. Yeah.
Yeah. ऐसे टॉर्चर क्यों कर रही है वैशाली उसको रुकसिया से?
हाँ यार.
उम्मीद दे रही है ना? उम्मीद दे रही है रुकसिया के बाद.
Literally.
King d5 is winning. No, I don't see anything here. Completely winning actually. Rook f1 only move and now king c4 and that's over. टिको भाई नहीं जीते गेम बस ड्रॉ करते हैं. Why she's GM but I think उसको मिला नहीं है FIDE से भी title. Like she's completed all the qualifications. So she is technically a GM. Yes.
Yeah, technically speaking. So rook king, I think she is thinking about king d5, which should happen any moment now.
Man, chess is hard, Chad. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's very hard.
You know, you can play for, one thing I really pulled my hair a lot about in chess, ki you can really be just playing a perfect game for 6 hours and lose it all in one move. Like that is the factor that really hurts, because usually baki game mein kya hota hai, if you score a set, you win a set in tennis ya cricket ya ball, whatever, you have that for you. Chakka maar diya, 6 run tumhare hain. Chess mein that means nothing. It's like, तुमने 15 वाले 15 छक्के मार लो and then you get bowled, your score is 0. It's like that.
I mean, you can have the best game of your life. एक game, एक move से सब बदल जाता है. That's what really sucks about this thing. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think now she has to take on a5. That's the only move, I think. Yeah, you just play the pawn against rook. I don't see what else. Guys, like karo. Haan bhai, you have 34 likes to go to a diamond membership for somebody, chat. You still have like probably 5 minutes in the stream max left now. So I would suggest ki jaldi se like karo bhai. 34 likes to go to one membership for somebody in the chat. Let's go. $22 likes now. Come on, Salimova. अब ना ऐसे बस तंग मत करो यार, please. By the way, यार, come on यार. कोई क्लिप मत भेजना. By the way, I know her थोड़ा बहुत personally बता लेंगे. अरे यार. But come on, let's go. Oh, okay, fun played. Yeah, king c4 now and it's over, chat. This is the moment you actually resign now.
King c4, game over.
Salimova waiting for 22 likes. Oh, man. Chat is insane, yeah. Now 5 more likes. How can I match you guys? भाई भेज दो यार, 10 कलोल भेज दो भाई, 10 कलोल, फिर हम मैच कर लेंगे. 4 more likes to go, chat.
4 more to go only.
Yeah, 2800 likes तक. I think what happens if she resigns जैसे 3000 like 2800 like हो तो? That will be crazy, no?
Yeah. मैंने सोचा मैं भी लाइक कर ही देता हूँ.
ये क्या है भाई? 2800 लाइक हो चुके हैं चैट. इसके साथ ही हम एक मेंबरशिप चैलेंज करेंगे. इट विल हैपन एनी टाइम इन द नेक्स्ट 2 minutes. सो अपना फोन गूगल जो खोलना है रेडी रहो. एंड या सो स्टे रेडी चैट. अगले 2 मिनट में कभी भी मैं कोई सवाल पूछूंगा. द फर्स्ट पर्सन जो फर्स्ट पर्सन आंसर करेगा ही विंस. ठीक है, स्टे रेडी चैट, स्टे रेडी. By the way, king c4, king b6. Why is she playing? दीदी अब तो हो गया 2800. क्या है यार?
Maybe she's waiting for 2900.
Vaishali even goes for this one. Like she's like, okay, I don't want to mess around with this pawn. Let's just play king e2. सुबह हो गई वेट करते करते. अरे 20 stats. बीफ स्टैट्स लगता है अपनी वैलेंटाइंस डे की बात बता रहे हैं. सॉरी गोइंग बैक. Saraj bhai bada.
15. She took rook f2.
Oh, rook f2. Tricky try, yeah?
Yeah, tricky try, sure. But I think there's like so many ways to win here. किंग बहुत
Yeah.
पास है. किंग G4 पे होता जैसे निरंजन भाई ने कहा,
हाँ
then there would be something, but yeah, now not so much.
हाँ हाँ.
King
Chat.
B4.
My question to you is, oh, मेरा question useless हो गया. रुको. And that is the end of the game, chat. Salimova has resigned, so an epic win for Vaishali there at the end. Completely lost position से completely winning position में ले आए. So that is amazing. Congrats to Vaishali for winning that game. I mean, she a much needed victory and heartbreak for Salimova as well, as उनके chances भी खत्म होते हुए. So with this chat, एक challenge करेंगे. Can we quickly have the results on screen for the open section? निरंजन भाई एक बार देख लेते हैं कि क्या क्या रिजल्ट्स आज हमारे हुए. काफी नॉर्मल दिन था आज इंडियन प्लेयर्स के लिए, काफी सॉलिड दिन. बट जो यूएस के प्लेयर्स थे, दे हैव स्ट्रक विद द व्हाइट पीसेस. हिकारू नाकामुरा डिफीट्स निजात अब्बासोव एंड कारुआना डिफीट्स फिरोजा, बोथ द प्लेयर्स at the bottom of the table now, as we will see in the standings, जो हमें नीरी भाई दिखाएंगे. Let's go. And chat, जो चैलेंज है वो मैं एक डिफरेंट तरीके का करने वाला हूं. सो बेसिकली जैसे ही स्ट्रीम एंड होगी, ठीक है, ऑल ऑफ यू हैव टू कमेंट कि कितने रिजल्ट्स हमें कल देखने को मिलेंगे ओवरऑल आउट ऑफ 8 गेम्स. एंड जो बंदा सबसे पहले सही आंसर करेगा, दैट गाय विल गेट अ मेंबरशिप. दैट विल बी द चैलेंज. जैसे स्ट्रीम खत्म होगी उस टाइम पे कमेंट करना कि कल के राउंड में हमें कितने, परसों के राउंड में कितने रिजल्ट्स देखने को मिलेंगे. एंड सहज भाई, प्लीज गो थ्रू द स्टैंडिंग्स. टेल अस कौन कहां है, कौन कितना पानी में है और कौन कहां पे भाई.
So Gukesh is on, first spot with 6 points. Again, हमें ये याद रखना चाहिए ना कि Gukesh का match against Firuzja was a very crucial one. Otherwise, he would be up by a point at least.
That hurts. True.
That hurts, guys. That still hurts. But still, he is still leading the tournament. Nepo, of course, is the co-leader with 6 points, and then Pragg right behind. And I think it's a 3-way tie between Pragg, Hikaru, and Fabi with 5.5 points. Both Hikaru and Fabi won their matches, so they are right on Pragg's tail. Then Vidit on 5, and I think for both Alireza and Nijat, it's there is no hope, like we discussed before.
बीच से कहते हैं कल, टुमारो 0 गेम्स एंड 0 रिजल्ट्स. कल नहीं भाई, परसों की बात कर रहे हैं. नाइस भाई, नाइस भाई. स्ट्रीम खत्म होके लिखना है चैट, अभी नहीं. एंड कैन वी हैव द पेयरिंग्स निरंजन भाई, द एपिक पेयरिंग्स फॉर राउंड नंबर 11. साहब भाई 14 ही राउंड है और 11 पे हार चुके हैं हम. ओह, पहला मैच Pragg against Hikaru. Chat, what is your prediction? And Sahaj bhai, what is your prediction? Remember, जो वो मैच हारता है, he's almost out in contention for first place.
100% यार. I think Pragg versus Hikaru बहुत important होगा, क्योंकि जो भी जीतेगा, at least they are in top, they will be in second place at least, क्योंकि this is the fight, of who's going to follow the leader essentially. Draw पे I think दोनों को नुकसान होता है, तो I think somebody has to win for sure, and I would probably say Pragg, क्योंकि white भी है, he's going to come up with some crazy preparation. तो I'm going to give this one to Pragg. आपको क्या लगता है?
I agree, absolutely agree. And chat भी पूरा Pragg OP चल रहा है, so let's hope so Pragg converts that. And now we come to the second game, Vidit Gujrathi against Ian Nepomniachtchi. I mean, कितना important game है ना वो. Vidit is in a must-win situation. Nepo could really play this to his advantage. उनको पता है कि Vidit को win चाहिए, white भी है, so he can just kind of hold the fort and wait for Vidit to overpress. Like, what can Vidit do to counter that?
Definitely. I mean, definitely Vidit is in a must-win situation. Also, Nepo, हमारे लिए at least he's in a must-lose situation.
True.
So I think it works both ways, and I'm all the way supporting Vidit here. I mean, he's white also. He's extremely solid. I mean, I think if he can take it home for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the same. Hoping for the same. Vidit takes it home. अगर वो जीत जाते हैं तो नेपो के chances बहुत कम हो जाएंगे, and उनके chances बहुत ही बढ़ जाएंगे, because then he needs like, I think आखिरी 3 राउंड में उनको कुछ 2 पॉइंट चाहिए होंगे, which is totally doable. So 2.5 पॉइंट चाहिए होंगे, which is doable. Let's hope for that. And then Gukesh against Caruana, man. And now that Indians are not playing each other, कितने खतरनाक lineups है. The leader of the event playing the pre-favorite leader of the event.
Absolutely,
so, that is a knockout game for Caruana. If he loses to Gukesh, he is out of the event in terms of first place. Like, it will be almost impossible to catch up. Gukesh 1 point gain कर लेंगे and 1.5 point का difference आ जाएगा, 3 rounds to go. So what is your prediction, Sahaj, and what is your prediction, chat?
I would say, I mean, white pieces are Gukesh ke, so why not go all the way with him? But Fabi ka momentum bhi ban gaya. You were right about that, so we have to be a bit careful. But yeah, यार white pieces Gukesh को अगर नहीं support करोगे तो कैसे support करोगे,
And also Fabi ने बहुत chances miss किए जैसा आपने कहा साज, and
Yeah.
I even though he won, it was not the most convincing victory. So
Mhm.
hoping कि rest day में थोड़ा rest मिलेगा गुकेश को and he can come up with some interesting preparation there. And finally the bottom two table, which is the only irrelevant game to be honest. But I pretty much know who you are supporting. Sahaj, chat, who are you supporting? I'm going to
Chat
support.
भाई तुम्हें पता है किसको support करना है यहाँ पे? Let's go. They know.
Let's go, chat. I'm neutral on this one. I think, yeah, I will also go with Abbasov to help Sahaj bhai. But apart
Let's
from that, I think that
go.
game is kind
Let's
of
go.
irrelevant.
Mhm.
In terms of standings, yeah, I think it is.
In
it
terms of
is.
standings, yes, but still Nijat को support करेंगे. Let's go.
Yeah.
Love it. Love to see it, chat.
एक चीज याद रखना भाई, if Nijat wins, his confidence goes up. He's yet to play VD, he's yet to play Gukesh, and he's yet to play Pragg, as far as I understand. So वो ध्यान रखना भाई.
But वो कल नहीं है ना?
हाँ. So chat, इसी के साथ I think women section में unfortunately we don't have any chance of winning, जो मुझे समझ में आ रहा है. There's at least a 2 point or something. Yeah, Tingji Lee is on 6.5 and Humpy is on 4.5. एक बार standings आ सकते हैं women section की, just to confirm that कि क्या situation है. 6.5 for Tingji Lee and 4.5 for Humpy with 4 rounds to go. I really don't see how she can catch up. She would need like a freak, probability
freak
case
run,
जहाँ पे, yeah, because दो लोग भी है 6.5 पे, so that's even more unlikely now.
Definitely. It's not going to be easy.
It's time to say goodbye for today. We'll see you day after tomorrow. कल rest day है and आपका challenge ये है, जैसे ही stream खत्म होगी आपको immediately comment करना है कि परसों हमें कितने results देखने को मिलेंगे. How many results will we see out of 8 games? The first person to comment the correct result, remember वहां पे option होता है, switch to newest so we can see किसने पहले comment करा है, and comment edited नहीं होना चाहिए. That is very important. It should be an OG comment. है ना? And Sahaj bhai, any final words before we leave the stream today?
अरे thank you so much Sahil bhai, thank you so much Niranjan bhai, and thank you to chat. आज बहुत exciting games थे, and let's keep this going, day after tomorrow, and that's when we'll see you.
Absolutely, chat. Thanks for Niri bhai. Thanks for Sahaj bhai. See you day after tomorrow, chat. Have a good night's sleep now. Thank you for the support joining us today. बहुत मजा आया. And the candidates is slowly, I think 2/3 of the tournament is now over. 10 round हो चुके हैं. 10 हो गए ना? हाँ, 10 हो गए भाई.
10 हो गए. 4 बचे.
10 हो गए. Only 4 more to go, chat. See you day after tomorrow. Bye. Do comment on the stream the number of results अगर आपको membership जीतनी है. See you on the other side. Bye, chat.
History. Prestige.